so high. Daisy, you're the best cow, oh my, oh my. Daisy, oh Daisy, you're the queen of the herd. Your gentle moo is all I've ever heard. With your big kind eyes and your gentle moo, Daisy, you're the best cow, yes, it's true. Running through the meadows, feeling so free. Daisy, you're the best as can be. From dawn till dusk, you're my favorite friend. Daisy, you'll be loved until the very end. Oh, Daisy, my dear cow, you're the best of all. In my heart, you stand tall. Forever you'll be my favorite, my cow so true. Daisy, I love you through and through. Daisy, you're the shining star out in the field so far, mooing sweet melodies under the bright blue sky. Your spots are like the stars in the night so high. Daisy, you're the best cow, oh my, oh my. Daisy, oh Daisy, you're the queen of the herd. Your gentle moo is all I've ever heard. With your big kind eyes and your gentle moo, Daisy, you're the best cow, yes, it's true. Running through the meadows, feeling so free. Daisy, you're the best as can be. From dawn till dusk, you're my favorite friend. Daisy, you'll be loved until the very end. Oh, Daisy, my dear cow, you're the best of all. In my heart, you stand tall. Forever you'll be my favorite, my cow so true. Daisy, I love you through and through.
Yeah, Daisy, my beautiful cow. I love her. She's the most gentle, best cow in the whole wide world. That song absolutely describes my cow, y'all. Absolutely does. She is the best. I want to say hello to everybody. Come on in, get you a seat, get you some coffee, get you a pop, sit down. We're going to talk about some stuff that's been on my mind lately. And yeah, hang out on Saturday night. Y'all ain't done it in forever. How about we do it? I want to say hello to WR, Miss Gail, Fonda Cheeseman, Sarah, WR, Nene, Lenny, Claudia, Angel Loader. Come on in, everybody. Come on in. We're going to talk about some stuff. You know, I've not talked about the Bible much here lately, and I tend to get a little naughty over on Jinky's channel, so I'm staying over here on the farm where I don't get in trouble. But anyways, y'all, you know, hey Rondavis, how are you? there's a lot I want to talk about. Hello, Miss Lori P. Hello, hello. A lot I want to go over that's happening in the world. First things first, I want to say in response to I don't want to go after no kind of YouTube creator or nothing like that, but hey, Luna Moon, I want to speak out a little bit about my feelings towards the Reverend Donna, psychic lady, and Cutie Pie Low. I think Sweetie Pie Low, sorry, Sweetie Pie. I think Sweetie Pie Low is a very nice person. She's an absolute beautiful woman. Absolutely. I don't know the Donna lady, so I'm not going for them. Because I really like Sweetie Pie Low. She's very beautiful lady. Um, she is very professional. But the only thing is, y'all know my stance when it comes to psychics. And I feel like that people are being misled when it comes to psychics. The Bible clearly warns about it. You're not talking to a dead relative, you are talking to demons. So when somebody says they know about a case that is, yeah, right, Lenny. Hey, Jackie. They're being very fooled. They're being fooled, and they're fooling other people. And it's just not something to mess around with. And that's all I'm going to say about that, because I really like Sweetie Pie Low. I don't know the Reverend woman, but I do like Sweetie Pie Low, and I think she's an absolutely beautiful woman for her age. I think she's beautiful inside and out. She's never done anything to hurt me. She's the what, Jackie? She is portraying herself as a pet psychic. Oh my goodness. They ain't nobody can talk to an animal except God. And in the book of Job, God talks about the animals crying out to him for food and comfort and stuff. So the only one that could ever speak to an animal or communicate with an animal is the Lord Jesus Christ and God. Nobody else. That's absolutely absurd. The Bible speaks about it all through it, and it warns about it. And the Bible says to be absent from the body is to be present with the Lord, or, you know, present with the devil, but not people. People do not come back to earth or roam the earth. Their demons do. Their demons take on their personality. Yes, I believe that many people that die leave their demons, and a demon has to have a body to occupy. And until they find one, they're going to take on the trail of the person that they've spent 80, 90 years with. Some demons have been with people since even conception. It depends on when they entered. Deception is real out here, and anyone who sits and condones Reverend Donna's words, I question their integrity. Well, I'm telling you right now, if she believes that she's getting that from animals, or she's getting everything from demons and she just doesn't know it. That's the sad part. And if you are a reverend, you're supposed to read the Bible. You cannot not read the Bible. And if she read the Bible, she would know how God feels about divination, psychics, witchcraft, the whole shabam. Okay? It angers him because God wants us to go to him. He doesn't want us to go to a psychic, tarot cards, crystals. He wants us to go to him. And so, if you read the Bible and truly read the Bible from the beginning, you would know his heart. And she would too. I think Donna needs psychiatric. I don't know her, Lenny. I honestly do not know this lady. And so I can't really say anything bad about her because I've never watched her before. But I do know Sweetie Pie Low is a very nice person. And and maybe that's what she believes, but y'all know that that what we talk about here is absolutely against the Bible. Hey, Texas lady. Hey, Kathy S. I want to show y'all something. Not to change the subject, I just wanted to go over that a little bit. because I seen a couple creators that was talking about it, and I just wanted to put my word in out about how I feel about the situation. Nobody is going to solve Summer Wells's case except law enforcement and TBI or the FBI. That's the only people that can solve that case. I knew her way back and she's messy. Sweetie Pie has backed her before. Ugh. Well, maybe they're friends. They could very well be friends. But I want to show y'all something, and this appalls me about this is how shows about how bad some nursing can be. Some people are just not meant to be in the healthcare. And if you get to the point where you're ignoring your patients and you're not doing anything for them, like this lady I'm about to show you is doing, then you need to leave. You need to get out of the healthcare system all the way around because that's not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to take care of your patient. Okay, before I show this video, this lady is a gravida 3. That means she's been pregnant 3 times. This is her 3rd baby. Okay, she's at this hospital. Miss V may know about this situation because she lives near this place. This woman is not only her 3rd pregnancy, but her first 2 babies were born at home. So you know what that means. This woman does not play when it comes to having a baby. Whenever you hear a gravida more than 2, you know that you don't mess around. Hello, Sharon. Well, I want you to watch. This woman is literally the baby's right there. Okay. Anytime you have a woman in the hospital, me being an OB nurse, former OB nurse like this, you immediately take them straight to the room. You hook them up on monitors. You put the baby on the monitor. You put the mommy on the monitor. You check the woman and you call the doctor. Okay. Especially what this woman's doing. I want you to see how this nurse treats this woman in this video and tell me how you all feel if you're not outraged, because I am outraged by me being a nurse, seeing the way this woman was treated. Now, get this, she had her first 2 babies at home. Listen to this.
Right now. Is your due date? What?
How many times have you been pregnant?
3.
This is your 3rd pregnancy?
Yes.
You have 2 babies
It's
at
in
home?
my ass.
You have 2 babies at home? Who's your doctor?
Lang is her doctor. Y'all treat all your patients like this or just the Black ones?
Okay, this is the personality patient for you. Last name is Jones. She's G3P2. I'm not sure when her due date is.
Her due
I
date is
just
the
said it
10th.
was the 10th.
Her due date is the 10th.
She got 3 pregnancies, 2 babies at home. I bet y'all listen next time. When you found out you was delivering at this hospital, your ass should have changed doctors.
Thank you.
Everybody say how they treat people here.
When's your due date?
Okay, this is what I'm
Right
going to say
now.
right here. She has this baby 12 minutes later. 12 minutes later. Not only is she saying that baby is in her bottom area, but whenever a woman says their baby is in their bottom area or they have to poop, that baby's head's right there. This nurse, okay, this nurse is sitting there not looking at the patient, not communicating with the patient, totally ignoring this lady. She's had 2 previous babies at home, and this baby is coming out. And this woman is sitting on the phone on a computer instead of putting this lady in a bed, checking this lady, putting her on the monitor and calling the doctor or getting prepped. I would probably be getting a table prepped to deliver this baby on my own, because I've had similar things where women has come in, and yeah, you don't waste any time. You don't sit on the phone, turn your back and ignore your patient. You just don't do it. I am so appalled by the way that this nurse has treated, no compassion whatsoever, how this woman was treated. And she ended up probably delivering that baby right there in that chair. If I'm guessing, I don't know. I've not heard any updates or anything else on it. But there is another video of possibly the same nurse at that same hospital mistreating another patient. But number one, this woman should have never been brought to a questionnaire station. Hey, hello, how are you, Cindy C? Number two, she should have been took immediately and checked, put in a bed, put the baby on the monitor, especially her being a gravida 3. And to top it off, this woman is like had 2 babies at home. And she's sitting here saying that she feels that baby in her bottom. And this nurse is totally ignoring her and totally ignoring the mother of this woman. I just don't get it. I do not get the compassion. I don't get this, but I've worked with nurses like this before. Maybe not in an OB unit, but I've worked with some pretty bad nurses that just don't care. And this woman is a perfect example, and I'm so outraged about it. No point in having all those qualifications if there's no heart in your work. Well, I guarantee you right now, this woman's probably going to sue this woman right here for having to go through this pain when this baby is ready to be, 12 minutes later, the baby's born. Okay. But I want to show you another video of possibly they're saying it is the same lady. But this is a different scenario. And hospital praises nurses like this. Nurses that don't care about their patients. Oh, they're the best, honey. They make them managers. Hang on just a second. They make them managers. They praise them, honey. They praise them. Hang on. Let me see if I can find that one where she's put in. Let me see if I can find it. I thought I posted it, but let me see. Let me see. That's another thing we was going to talk about. I thought I posted it where that woman. No, there's another. I thought I did, but I didn't. There's another TikTok where a man had passed out. He had had a seizure out in the parking lot, and hang on, Big Mama, and he was basically lifeless, and the same nurse allegedly was out there, and I'll have to try to find it, but it looks like the same nurse, and they're literally put this man in a wheelchair and his head is flopping everywhere. If they don't do something with this nurse, I don't know what's going to happen. I had a nurse straight up tell me she wasn't letting me get epidural yet. After 28 hours of Pitocin induction, I should have throat punched her. After 28 hours, Alex, of Pitocin induction, it becomes dangerous because not only is it putting you at stress, but it's putting your baby at stress. And you should have got an epidural way before that, darling. Way before that. Hey, Darlene Spencer. I don't know the whole situation, so I can't really say. I'm not a doctor, but I do know that that's a long time to be on Pitocin.
What are you doing, Big Mama Squeeze?
Does that put you had to have a C-section? They should. I'm not a doctor, but I'm just saying that's a long time. I'm up here appalled. Did you just see that? Where that nurse treated that woman like that?
I did. And I'm going to be honest with you, Big Mama. When I was pregnant for Logan and I was premature, I was 33 weeks along. And I went over the Lonesome Pine. And hey, Tracy Ludwig. Hey,
Mm.
Yvonne. Hey, Alex. Hey, Diane. I was in preterm labor, and
Wow.
I walked in, and I was only supposed to walk right into the maternity ward. That's where I was supposed to walk into because I had
Yeah.
already called them in advance.
Yeah.
And they sent me all the way down the basement, and I'm in 3 days in labor. I'm so in much pain I can barely walk, and they would not let me in the maternity ward. They made me walk all the way down in the basement
Why?
to the to the um to the emergency room, and I
That
was
hospital.
shaking in pain. And
They should have saw you shaking. That's the first thing that happens when you get dilated around 7, 8, 9. When it gets
well,
near
I was
delivery,
dilated like one, almost
start.
2 at the time, but I had drove myself almost all the way over there. Peanut took
Yeah.
over like the last 10 minutes of the driving because I couldn't drive anymore. And
How far
then
was you dilated when you got there?
I was only one, but my water was leaking real bad. It had been
Okay.
leaking all week. But by the
Thank
time
you,
they got me to Hostin Valley, I was
Hey, darling.
dilated 6 centimeters, Big Mama, and I was vomiting and peeing my pants.
Yeah, you was in transition.
Yeah.
Alex said my baby had 4 nuchal cords. That's why it wasn't progressing. And not only that, Alex, but that I can't say it. Pitocin was putting stress on your uterus and on the baby.
How are you?
Bless your heart, honey. I'm glad they got your baby out, though. I'm glad you had to have.
Yeah.
I'm glad you had a C-section. 4 nuchal cords. Oh my gosh, that can be dangerous. But anyways, yeah. So I want to find that other TikTok video of the same nurse and then flopping that boy around. That was another thing. Flopping that guy and he
Well,
was in
I
the
went at 20 weeks pregnant and I was bleeding really bad up there at ARH. And well, you was there, you was working at that time. And that nurse came in there and told me, she said, yeah, you're probably going to lose this baby. Just go home and let it natural take over. And I'm
yeah.
like,
Not
what?
that.
So I checked myself out and I went over to
Which
the
one was it? Do you
doctor.
know who the name of
And
the
they
nurse?
put me on,
The
they
nurse
put me
was.
on, what you call it,
Mm.
fluids. And I was okay after that.
Well,
Hey, Cha
you're not.
Cha.
She said I didn't dilate at all. His heart dropped, and that's when I went to the OR. So you went 28 hours without dilating at all on Pitocin drip.
That's
And
so dangerous.
oh, hey Cha Cha, hey Sharon, hey Germany girl. I mean,
Hey, Germany girl. Hey, Sharon.
I'm sorry, Alex, that
Wow,
happened to
that's
you.
horrible.
Yeah, that's why I was there when Jinkies had her baby because I knew what was going on. The heart rate started going high, and I had to calm her ass down because she was acting like a
She wasn't
baby.
calming me down, y'all. She was pushing on my stomach, and I had to smack her titty. I grabbed it and pinched her titty so hard. Let me
I
tell
bet
you,
it was.
she was pressing down on my stomach.
No, Big Mama, you
You
was
was.
acting up. You was acting up. I was trying to feel if you was having contractions, and I calmed
I
you
had a
down.
contraction belt on. You didn't have to feel
No,
nothing.
Big Mama, you did not have a contraction belt. You had monitor on. Yeah, they were
Yeah.
monitoring. I don't remember anything other than feeling nauseous and feeling like I was in a psychosis. I can imagine after 28 hours.
God.
Alex, I can
I'm like
imagine.
3 days straight. 3 days straight. And
I know,
excruciating
but when
pain.
you're
They
on
kept telling me not to come in. And when I
Pitocin
got in there,
pushes
I was
your.
running a fever.
Hey, Dukes. Yeah,
Dooksies.
but your
I
your
touch my life.
your delivery went pretty fast, Big Mama. You was in the hospital within a few hours. You had the baby.
Hold on,
Hey,
Sherry's calling me.
Uncomfortable Light, how are you, darling? So there's a difference between having Pitocin that's forcing your uterus to contract. I don't have kids, but I know everything about dogs. Okay. But I wanted to bring that. I thought I had the other video. Let me see if I can't find that. I must have shared it on my other one. But it's the one with the
I mean,
same.
unblock Sherry.
Sherry's not blocked.
She said that you can't see her. I've not been
Let
able to see
me
her. Somebody
let me
blocked her
see.
again.
Let me see. Let me see, Big Mama. Hold it down till I try to look and see.
Somebody's blocked her up again.
Let me see.
She gets.
Communications.
I told my
User.
husband to never, not ever test me. I did 28 hours of unmedicated Pitocin. Oh my gosh, girl.
If you
That is
are,
horrible.
if you
Pitocin
choose to
by
have your
itself.
baby natural, some women want to have their babies natural. But if you need an epidural and you're in pain and you're not going anywhere, and they're giving you pitocin, and you're, I don't know, is I don't know if that's the same one. I don't see if I can. I don't
Lex,
see
I'm
her
sorry you had
here.
to go through that, baby. That's horrible.
120 acres. Okay. I don't know.
Why is she blocked?
I think it was her old account. Let me see. There's a lot of Ronalds. I can't do nothing for getting through Ronalds, Big Mama.
Just unblock all the Ronalds.
No, I am not. No, absolutely
Me and my
not. Am I?
sister has
There
some
she is.
stories about us when she was in labor. My nephew, I told her to get in the car. I can drive better than the ambulance. She held to the.
Get
No,
in. She drove us.
that's funny. I know you
Wow.
are.
Alex said, I told my husband not to ever test me. I did 28 hours of unmedicated Pitocin. I'm not scared, LOL. I was having contractions without breaks for hours. Oh my God, Alex, I'm sorry. Thank God you and your baby is okay. Back when I delivered my babies, they didn't give me anything. I bet you was a tough mama too. The epidural made me relax, and all three of my children came fast. Usually it does. A lot of times when we set mommies up to get their epidurals, where they sit in like their legs crossed, sit up, it like brings the baby down. And I'll be darned if sometimes when we would give the baby mommies epidurals and we put them in that position and where they had to bend over to get their epidurals, um, the baby would crown. By the time you lay them down, they'd either be more dilated or they'd be crowning. It's something about that setting position that would make mommy's babies' heads come down. Me and my sister are just like Daisy and Jinkies. There's Sherry. Hey, Incognito, how are you? My mother was in labor with me for 36 hours. I gave her either I was born. It's a wonder I have a good brain. A lot of women go through a lot. You know, I did with my first one. My water broke at home with my first one, and she was a tiny baby, and she was in my back, and they didn't. I was 5 centimeters. What 6 hours later, and she's like, "Oh well, it doesn't look like you're gonna have her." So they took me in, ripped my stomach open, stapled it up back up, and I woke up on the operating table while they were cleaning me up. They didn't give me no pain medicine, nothing. It was the most horrible experience I ever had in my whole life. Second baby, I went to a different hospital. It was much better. Where in the Daisy Jumping Jacks is Ronald tonight? I have no idea, but
I
I
bet
have a
that's
good.
wrong.
I know. I was rolled into delivery room at 9 a.m. with my son and had him at 9:48. Girl, when I went in to have our third child, hubby said, "Don't yell this time."
Magneto.
If he was ripped down there, right? Rip. If he was ripped down there, he would yell. I'm sure. Oh yeah. I give my sister hell about her chicken legs, and she throws it back at my big booty. Oh, let's see. My daughters have. I had 2 C-sections. I knowed I was going to have a C-section. You're not going to have any.
They actually planned on giving me a C-section.
I want to see
I
if I
have
can.
no problem having Logan. He was also 4 pounds.
Who? Yeah, he was 4 pounds.
They planned on giving me a C-section.
His head looked like a cone. He
I'm
was
so
a
glad he
field.
was born when he was. I don't care if he was. I don't think he
No,
would have been okay if he'd have went full term.
no, he wouldn't have. There are nurse ratchets everywhere. Yeah. I was so hopeful to have a fast and easy
Oh,
birth,
city.
but I had to be induced because I had preeclampsia. Oh, Lord, girl. Thank the Lord was with you, honey.
No,
Men
no.
won't ever have a clue, but male something crew will. We're talking about a lot of things. I did want to talk about that nurse that did that to that woman. And also, there is another video out here of the same nurse. They believe it's the same nurse. A man's outside. He seized. They picked him up off the ground. He was like rubber and he was flopping everywhere. They put him, instead of putting him in a stretcher, they put him in a wheelchair, let his head flop around. Then that same nurse looks at the little girl that it was her boyfriend and says, "You need to turn that camera off." So they are people like alleged that's the same nurse. Alleged. But I've seen nurses do that, ignore. I've had them ignore me like that when I was giving them report. So I know exactly what it feels like to have somebody like that, especially if you're sick. When I had my hysterectomy at University of Kentucky, okay, I had to have it. Went to the Markey Cancer Center, but and the doctor from the Markey Cancer Center did it for me. But the nurse was from the UK hospital and she was my post-op nurse. And I woke up and I wanted to know if they took any biopsies of me. And the nurse kept walking around me and I was trying to talk to her and she would ignore me. Here I am in this hospital, can't even lift my hands up. I was so weak from the blood loss. My heart rate was 150, 160. And this nurse is walking around me totally ignoring me. You talk about being vulnerable. That was a bad feeling. Finally, I said, "Hey, quit ignoring me. I'm a nurse too. Talk to me." And a doctor overheard me yelling at her and came. And I said, "I don't want her to be my nurse no more." And they ended up taking me to I guess the ICU part of the post-op place. I didn't actually get to go to Marquee until like 1 o'clock that morning because my heart rate was like 150, 160. Well, they just took out a big, massive organ that had a lot of blood. It took me a year, but I can remember that feeling of just, I don't know. That's Ronald. That's Ronald.
That's
Hey,
definitely
Jennifer.
Ronald.
But the thing of the matter is women like that, the people like that usually gets higher positions in the hospital. They love them. They love them. I'm sorry, I hate to say it, but I've worked in many hospitals and I've seen them. The more bigger the bitch you are, the better they like you. And I'm telling you right now, when I worked in the OB at a certain hospital, I ain't going to say there was nothing but pure devils that I worked with. In fact, I had a dream before I went to work on that floor that I was there was a python after me, a python snake after me. And it tried to bite me, but it never could. And I believe that was a warning not to work up on that floor because they were nothing but pure devils. Can't help but look at Daisy's face and wonder what pain they experience when calving. I know, but Daisy never has had a problem having her babies. Usually she's had her babies by morning. She has her babies like around 9 o'clock in the morning. So usually Billy will go up there and find the baby out on the field. I've had 5 C-sections. The fourth one is felt the whole thing. It was awful. Oh, I know. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. I am so sorry about that because I know that feeling. I had it. Common practice in Ireland for women to have a lady on the street of the area of living that they called on if emergency birthing or couldn't go anywhere. Right. Or in the ER. I had a C-section at Corbin, Kentucky hospital, and they left the entire placenta in me. Ended up with a hysterectomy at UK a month later. Chastity, what year was that?
Well, there's White Boy.
Hey, what boy? Stopping in right quick to show love, Daisy Jenkins.
Boy,
Thank you. Thank you, white boy. Thank you. Thank
I'm glad to see
you.
you're okay, White Boy, and doing good.
Yeah. What year was that, Chastity? Because I
76
used to
Noel,
work
I
on
love her.
Corbin. Mom, oh my God, no way. I had a abscess and they didn't even let me get time to numb and I felt the laceration. Oh my gosh, darling, I am so sorry. Ronald, Ronald doesn't last very long on the farm. He's too high energy here. Okay, Ronald. 2007, that was a year before I started working there. But I was probably doing clinicals there at
You
that time.
was. You was.
Yeah, I was. Because I did 3 weeks in OB there.
Yep.
Clinicals. Wow, I am so
I
sorry
was
about that.
training for
That's
agents.
usually a really good hospital, though. That's usually a really good hospital. I have to say, they are strict. I'm very surprised by that because usually that hospital is really good. Sherry, that's amazing. It was the time that they were in. The only reason why I'm not working at that hospital, I love that hospital. Dr. Black was the doctor. Black. That sounds familiar. That sounds familiar, but it's been a long time. Hey, Aussie Les, how are you? But my dad, when I got a job there, my dad had a heart attack. My mom got her leg cut off. My dad died. My mom got sick, so I had to quit. I couldn't stay. It was just too much, and it was an hour and 45 minutes away.
I didn't give
So
her no grace either.
they would not give me no grace. They didn't. I was in orientation, and the day that my dad died, they made me deliver 5 babies on my own and told the other nurses not to help.
There you go.
Hospital had actually called and said, your dad is sick, his oxygen is 70, he's getting put in ICU. And I told them and they didn't care. So that night it was totally exhausted by the time I got home at 9:30 that night or 10. And that's why I didn't go see dad, because Billy said that Bub was arm wrestling with dad in ICU, and I thought, well, if he's arm wrestling with dad, he'll be okay till I get up in the morning, because I was exhausted. They let another nurse bully the other nurses in the nursery too at that place.
Well, if that nurse wouldn't have given Dad that coffee, like we was talking about, Dad
I
would have
thought
never noticed.
through her daughter who was murdered when she was 7 years old. Who are y'all talking about? Anyways, long story short, there were some nurses there that were not nice, but then there was a big lot that were really good and very nice. And I'm still friends with some of them to this day. They were on it. They were on it there. But, things happen. So I don't know what happened in your situation, but I'm so sorry that happened to you. Who is Billy? I thought he was talking about Ronald, come on, quit acting. Ronald, quit acting. We know that's you. I'm very bottom waterful Jackie, and our hospital is not one to have any heart problems on weekends. No cardiac unit or facilities or break bones. They are dangerous at putting bones back. Right. Oh my gosh. Let me tell you something about the last place I worked. They made you learn the EKG and the ECG. You had to memorize that shit. I am very well trained in that. Make no mistake. And that is not easy to read EKGs and telemetry. But they are hardcore when they teach you how to do that. Learn how to do that. So, yeah. Why does this lady keep calling me Ronald? She needs to search my name and she will find out fast I'm not Ronald. Well, why did you mention Ronald?
It's so wrong.
If you have a heart attack here or angina attack, etc., you can't get any medical attention here from 5 p.m. to Friday till Monday. Oh my God, you better be careful. I can't believe that. That's crazy. That is crazy. That woman in the video went to the ambulance bay front of the hospital and was told to go back. Where was she? I don't know. I don't know where she was at, but the woman was ignoring her and not even speaking to her or trying to help her or put her in a bed or whatever. Like she was totally and thoroughly being rude to her. I mean, I would be consoling her. I wouldn't, you can get information later. Okay. You can get information later. The most important thing is your patient and what's going on with your patient. And if you have a patient come in that kind of shape, even if you're an ER nurse and you're not trained in OB, the first thing to do is put that patient in the bed and get a monitor on her. Like, I don't get it. I don't get why the nurse was literally ignoring that woman. The woman was sitting there saying the baby was coming. She had 2 babies at home. She's a gravid 3. That means this was her 3rd baby. You don't play around with 3rd babies, 3rd and 4th babies. When somebody says they're a gravid 3, you're like, oh, we got to get her in the bed. We got to check her, put her on the monitor. Da 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 da. This woman completely ignored the patient, and that's not what you're doing. You can get information later. You take care of the patient. What if that would have been a COPD patient and severe acidosis, not breathing? Would she have still treated?
What they did to me, Amy? I was in premature labor. I'd been running a fever, and they told me not to come in all weekend long. And finally, I said, I got to go in. I'm running a fever.
The problem is healthcare. In my opinion, a lot of healthcare agencies, hospitals included, is worried more about the money grab than they are the care of their patients. They overwork nurses. They put too much on them, and then for the money. And then they want us to be drugged down into nothing, basically. You can only do so much.
Ronald, stupid.
Hey, official team mom, how are you?
Ronald, stupid.
Hey, Daisy and Jen, everyone in chat. Is that Curvy?
Who?
I thought Curvy was the only one that called you Jen.
Who said it?
Official team mom? Explain better. The woman went to the entrance where the ambulance are and was told to go to the entrance of the hospital. But the Aussie Liz, she was actually with a nurse in the hospital. You know what I mean? I was sick, serious drug abuse years ago. Not now, thank the Lord. But if I was sick, because I was sick too with other things and bad timing, but they treat me even now like a scum. That is a big thing in hospitals, and I hate it. And I've never done it, but it's treating people with drug addictions or alcohol addictions bad.
Well, look what they did to me with Logan, Amy.
I've never.
He's born at 33 weeks.
I'll sit down and talk to him. I'll counsel him. I mean, I'll tell them like, hey, I'll even minister to them if they want to be ministered to.
Look what they did to me.
I know. I mean, there is
definitely. I was on drugs because Logan came out shaking, but it was because he was premature. And they said, "Do you do drugs?" I've never touched drugs again in my life.
You can make a baby come out shaking. Did you know that? Mountain Dew.
I drank Mountain Dew that day.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
I've seen babies come out with shakes from mommy drinking Mountain Dew, y'all.
Yeah, I drank Mountain Dew. Diet Mountain Dew. I got coffee table right now.
Hours over medically. It's just so sad.
They treated me horrible.
Okay, the
They wouldn't
first
let me sit in the NICU with my baby or nothing. And I sat by them doors and I just cried after my baby. I was so stressed I couldn't even get milk out of my boobs from the stress they put me under.
I do agree. Like when my mom was sick in the hospital in ICU, and she was dying. I was sitting there with my mom holding her hand, and the nurse came in and said, "It's time to give her medicine. You got to go." And I'm like,
Yep.
"My mom is dying." And he's like, "I don't care. I have to give her medicine. You have to go." And so instead of arguing with him, I just left. But
Oh, I went in there and he argued with me and made a big scene and was screaming and yelling in front of my mom, scaring her.
oh, okay, official team mom. Okay, I know who you are. I I did not. It that was a bad situation with mom.
Jen is short for Jenkins, Big Mama.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Claudia just then believing I'm Ronald.
What about
Oh
her
my
team,
god.
Mom?
The fact of the matter is though, people just like there's a lot of good nurses out there, don't get me wrong. But there is a lot that just goes into it for the money. Or they'll go into it for like to care about patients and stuff, and they get so overloaded, they get so overwhelmed that they just give up. They lose interest, and that's why a lot of nurses are leaving the career and going to other careers because they get the burnout from it. And I have
Sometimes,
to say, not all patients
sometimes
are
like me.
roses. Hey,
Well,
Buxton, how are you? They treated me horrible when I had an open heart surgery because of my past. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I had never even touched drugs before. I wouldn't even take the medicine they gave me for after I had the baby. What was that they gave me, Big Mama, for the
After you had
pain?
the baby,
Because I
Demerol?
tore.
Was it
They,
Demerol?
no, they didn't give me Demerol. They gave me
They put you out, Big Mama. They
no,
gave you some.
they gave me a prescription of
Was it
pain
Versa?
medication. No,
Oh,
it was something
uh,
simple that I give everybody.
I don't remember, Big Mama. That was 17 years ago.
It was something real simple. They give it to everybody,
One
and
of the hardest area of work is
I
trying.
wouldn't touch it. I did not touch it because I was afraid they was going to say I was doing drugs for my baby, and I wouldn't even touch that medicine
I'll tell
because
you right
they
now, if I was
used me
dying, I
because my
wouldn't go.
baby come out shaking, but he
Look
also
what
had a heart defect and
Well,
he
look
was
what happened to
premature.
Christine. When Christine was having going through chemotherapy, that woman came in and harassed her and threatened her because she was filming her process, and she had already got permission from the doctor to film her, chemo and stuff.
Not what
And the
not.
head nurse came and threatened Christine and got her all upset. She was crying, but Christine happened to know somebody a little bigger up her, and let's just say that woman came back and apologized to Christine because of the way she treated Christine. But I'm just saying, like, to do somebody that's going through chemotherapy, who's already going through enough stress to come in and harass them and bully them. I mean, I don't know. I just don't, y'all. I don't know. But I know that there's got to be something changed by the way that people are treated in healthcare, because I don't even want to go to the doctor because of the way I've been treated as a nurse, as a patient, as a nurse, at certain hospitals. Like I've been patients before and been treated bad. And one thing I always said to myself when I had my first baby is that if I become a nurse, I will never treat anyone the way I was treated. And let me tell you something. I went to that hospital and worked at that same OB unit that I delivered my first baby in. So, and I still have friends to this day from there. Like it. So I'm just saying, y'all. I'm just saying. But it's just something I wanted to bring out a point to is that because of the I'm gonna show you something precious, y'all. I gotta show it. I just seen it, so I got to bring it up and show it. There she is. She's with her grandma, y'all. She's with her grandma. But yeah, I didn't mean to go down the
I
road
gotta
there.
get an ornament made for Christine to put on the tree still yet.
That would
I
be
don't
a
know
really
who makes ornaments that could do that for me.
who?
I need an ornament for Christine to put on the
All
tree.
you have to do is go out and buy a clear ornament, print out a picture of Christine, put some Mod Podge on it, Mod Podge it on there, and there you go.
Why don't you make it?
No, I'm not. You did that to me the last time with your ordeal. No,
You're not coming, are you? So it doesn't
no.
matter.
So why would I make it?
It's just a little
My
tribute to Christine.
doctors keep leaving.
I'll get
LA
one.
three
I'll
different
get one
doctors
made.
here. It's crazy. I mean, I can try, but I don't know when I'm going to have time to do it.
It's just
Big
an ornament.
Mama.
I'll get one made. I was going to do one for Dee Dee and Christine.
Yeah, Dee Dee needs one too, Big Mama.
I was going to do one for Dee Dee and Christine.
I wonder if the results ever came back on Dee Dee's blood test. I'm really curious about that.
I don't know. White Boy was just in here. From my understanding, he had the autopsy.
No, I don't think he ever.
Do you think Candace would let me have that banner?
Big Mama, I don't know. That's something you're going to have to take up with her.
She ain't going to let me get that banner.
She might let you borrow
I
it.
wanted to put it up at the event in Harlan.
Yes, she was beautiful inside and out, Coupon Mama. We need more entertainment. This conversation is getting dried like Whopper the Burger King. You're stupid. You're so stupid. But I want to show y'all something. I wish Sayla would come in here because I wanted Sayla to tell me what she thinks. Because y'all know that I do believe that the earth is flat and I believe heaven is above us. And I think the veil is getting thinner. I want to show you the Aurora Borealis and what you all think about it. Because in the Bible, it describes heaven like the emeralds and jasper. Look at this Aurora Borealis. This Aurora Borealis is more than just, it's more than just Aurora Borealis. What? Look how, I'm going to have to turn the music off.
It was very colorful in other places, Amy.
A lot of people think that that is the veil thinning. And I believe it as well. I believe it's the veil thinning and the throne of heaven is above us. And I believe that's why people in Florida can see the Aurora Borealis. I think God's throne is coming through. And I think that the veil is thinning and we are getting closer and closer. But look at that. You cannot tell me that's a magnetic field BS. That is from God. That is from God. I don't care what anybody says. They are lying to us. Heaven is above us. Waters of heaven is above us. The earth is not round, y'all. I'm sorry. Y'all might think it, but ask God to show you. Look at that. That is heaven. That is supernatural. So much supernatural. What are you talking about, Big Mama?
Nothing.
No, you should run your mouth there, Biggin.
Somebody come get her.
I'm telling you right now, the veil is getting thinner, Big Mama. And I can tell, as being a Christian, you can tell that the veil is getting thinner, Big Mama. Let me see. Oh, I want to show y'all this right here. Also, I am selling all kinds of stuff.
Oh, here we go.
Right here. Shut your mouth, Big Mama. This picture right here, I can put this picture on a pillow for you. I can put it on a shirt. I can put it on a tote. If anybody's interested, let me know. I have got all kinds of Christmas stuff. I have got more images. I have cups. Let me show you all some of the cups I've got. Jinkies wouldn't let me show them last night. If any of y'all are interested, just cash at me. I do have to charge for shipping unless you want to go and buy these cups through. If you're interested in these cups, if you want to buy them through eBay. I can put them on eBay, but I'm selling them for $10 a piece. This is Louis Vuitton's. Let me take this down right quick. Right here. Louis Vuitton glass. It has a clear white thing. It has Louis Vuitton on it, all around it. That's one glass that I have. Y'all, I have so many more. Hang on just a second. You wouldn't let me show them last night, Big Mama, and I'm going to show them tonight. I've made these
Well, at least
myself.
make it bigger so they can see it.
I'm
I
trying
gotta go
to.
pay.
Huh?
So you're saying when I gotta go pay?
Well, bye. Hang on. Let me. Oh, my hair, y'all. Look at it. Let me make myself
You're
bigger.
so beautiful.
Here, look at this one. This one says Carhartt on it. It has a Carhartt hat. It's a little cow. It's got another little cow on the back, and both of them has Carhartt on the hat. Ain't that cute? I also have my hair, y'all. A coffee cup like that with the little cow with the Carhartt on it. Okay, hang on. I got more, y'all. I'm gonna show y'all. I've also am selling shirts. I can put all this on my eBay store if y'all are interested. If any of you all like Chanel, here is a Chanel glass that says Chanel on it. It's a glass and it has Chanel, the beauty Chanel. It has the little Chanel around it. If anybody is interested, $10 a glass. And that's a good deal because you can't even get that at Walmart. And it's easier to go on eBay because I can get better shipping on eBay. And then I have one more. It's a Chanel as well. Hey, Sherry. All right. And this one is a Chanel as well. And it's got the whole, and I've got the big like cups as well. I have one Louis Vuitton and Chanel. If anybody's interested in those. And then I have coffee cups. I have hats. Louis Vuitton hat. Let me show you this hat that I have
That has squares
made.
on it.
And
Has
this one,
squares.
y'all, this
Has,
is not real. It says Louis Vuitton on it, but these are authentic Louis Vuitton material that I put on this hat. The hat is $15. It's a Louis Vuitton hat with a
Daisy,
cherry,
I'm
and
gonna
this is authentic Louis Vuitton material.
I'm gonna get a friend of mine to
On
buy
it.
you out, so we don't have
I
to go
still have
through
a little
this.
beanie too, Louis Vuitton beanie. If anybody's interested, let me know. I have a lot of stuff, y'all, for sale. Um, Unfortunately, a woman bought a Burberry off of me
She gave me this.
and decided that she didn't want the Burberry. So now, every time when somebody does that, it makes my eBay store slow down. But I do have my eBay store. I'll show you all it right here in just a minute. I put the link. Daisy is using a bullhorn or microphone because she sounds very loud. No, I'm not using a microphone. Um, Let me put my eBay store out there right quick though. Let me
You know
see.
what, Daisy?
What
Cass loved that red fleece Patagonia
did he?
pullover I got for him. Oh yeah, he was
Yeah.
thrilled with that. He was like,
Well,
"Oh,
good.
this is great. It fit him perfectly."
Good. Good.
So
I'm
if you
glad to
want to
hear.
buy any Christmas gifts or anything, think about it.
This is my AI model. I have a
And that
special.
that keychain would make a nice stocking stuffer
That
too.
is a 100% authentic Louis Vuitton material. And I make these ones too. I make these ones from 100% Louis Vuitton material. I make those keychains myself. Here's another one that I made. I put some cherries in a little bow. It's a keychain. Here's the little cow with on a t-shirt. This is a Louis Vuitton bow on a t-shirt. There's another little keychain I made that's Louis Vuitton I can also make a Gucci one from Gucci material, authentic Gucci, if anybody's interested. Let me put my link to my eBay store in the chat if
Hey, Ronald.
anybody's
Hey,
interested.
Ronald. I found you a Nike golf belt. 38.
Why was he wanting one?
I don't know, but I'll buy for him if he's a size 38 in his waist.
Yeah, but he ain't giving up his address, Auntie Sherry.
Oh, yeah.
There's
I
the
forgot.
link to my eBay store, y'all. If
Well, then
anybody's
I'll get him
interested in
those
buying anything,
BCBG Croc
mhm.
heels then for Ronald. That's what I'll get for him.
Ronald, hang on, let me see. Let me.
Get up here, Ronald. Tell me what you want for
Okay,
Christmas,
I'm gonna
baby.
pin that in the top there. My eBay store is pinned at the top, but I have lots of stuff that I've added. But like I said, if anybody is interested in a tote or any one of the images on there, I can put on a pillow for you. I can put on whatever you want, basically. Right here's a tote that I can put that image on a tote as well. If anybody's interested in
That's
this,
cute.
it is, and I can put it on a pillow. It's the image is actually bigger than that, so I can put that on a pillow. I can put that on anything, basically, that you want me to put it on.
Yeah.
A tote, and I have all kinds of images, Christmas images, everything. So what the images that you see on my thrift store, like my eBay store on them shirts, I can put them on a shirt, any size shirt, or any size pillow, or a tote. So just let me know if anybody's interested. And I'm going to be making some coffee cups and sending them, selling those and it's got a picture of Daisy and it says Daisy's Farm on it. So I have to wait till that stuff comes in to do that. But if anybody's interested, please let me know or go to my eBay store and purchase it and I'll get it right out to you. It's easier to get from my eBay store.
Daisy, do you remember the shirt, baby?
I remember that. I remember when I got that for you. You got it ever since, ain't you?
I do it all the time. Don't mess
Mhm,
with my cows, or
mhm.
you'll have angry heifers.
I've been out there with the cows all day today. I've been giving them like
Daisy,
food.
I love being with cows. Most cows are
I've been
very
out there with
docile.
them for
The
hours.
cows that I've known were like Daisy when I was growing up. You could approach them. Take them some persimmons or take them something, apple, whatever. And that's how I grew up. And I wasn't afraid to go in there with them.
No,
My granddaddy stood right there and opened the gate, let me go in and feed him and
yeah,
pet him.
I, I, I'm all about my cows. I am. I do have some purses for sale as well, but this shirt here
Daisy,
is
could you put the cow applique on the back of a denim jacket? If
uh
if the person bought the jacket and sent it to you.
yeah, I can put one on there if you send me a jacket and
Okay.
I
It's
can do
just
that.
it's just
Yeah, there's a Nike belt. There's more
ooh,
purses.
a Ralph Lauren belt.
Yeah,
Ooh,
that's the one Auntie Sherry gave. I've actually sold a couple of those, Auntie Sherry.
really?
Thought I had that I think I had that. Yeah, here's that hat I was telling you about that I got, but that's real Louis Vuitton material. And I have a lot of fall stuff that I haven't even posted. North Face, Patagonia, also I can put this image on anything, any color shirt you want. Just purchase it through there and I'll get it. I have this hat. I made this hat. It actually is glittery. There's the little cow cup, y'all, that I made. And this helps Daisy out. If anybody wants to help Daisy out instead of doing anything else, this helps me
Wait, go
financially.
back. How much are the high tops, even for an old lady like me? I need to know what size are.
Here's another shirt. Which high tops are they, Sherry?
The Converse.
Let me see what size they are right quick. Oh, here's another hat I made too. It's a Chanel inspired. Let me go back to the high tops, Auntie.
Yes,
Everybody
ma'am.
wears them high tops. There's a Louis Vuitton hat as well that I've made. Let me
That
see.
shawl's pretty too.
Yeah, that shawl is more prettier in person. Which one?
The
This
one up.
one, yeah. Oh, it's absolutely beautiful in person. It
Yeah,
is.
I have a dress that would go great with.
What shoes are you talking about, Sherry?
They are.
Those one right
Wait a
there?
minute. Wait a minute. Go to the butterfly.
Huh?
The butterfly just
Daisy,
above.
what do you get me for Christmas?
Nirvana
The same
T-shirt.
thing you got me last year.
Okay. No.
Really? That was
Your
a nice
person
present.
selling anything that's Y2K is selling like crazy. What's Y2K? What does Y2K mean? I
That means
still have this
in the year
beautiful little Vera Bradley
in the
coat.
year 2000 in Y2K. That means year 2000.
Sorry to hear that, Goddess Love. Love you,
Um,
You
Sissy.
talking about these tennis shoes, Sharon?
people thought it was yeah, those are men's
8.5. They're Chuck Taylors.
women's 8.5. I could wear
Mhm.
those.
They're Chuck Taylors. You'd look cute in them, Auntie,
I
for
know.
sure. Even at a lot of people wear them. This is a good price on these Uggs. These are like brand new Ugg boots, almost like
Make
brand
them
new.
big and let's look at them.
What, the Ugg boots?
Yeah.
I have to go into another page to do it.
Hey
Hang on.
Daisy, have you come across any Corningware?
Yeah, I got Corningware wear on there, Auntie.
Oh, you do? I have a lot of
Yeah,
that. I have a lot of that too.
yeah. I've got some.
Okay,
These are
they're cute.
size 11.
They're cute.
They're like brand new. These things are over $100 in the
Yeah,
store.
they look like riding boots. I like them.
They look
Yeah.
kind of comfy.
I had a black pair of those that I sold already. I sold the black pair. These are the gray, but yeah, they're very nice. My surgeon was Nicholas Anderson.
Big Mama needs money, y'all. Buy something off her eBay store. I'm just gonna tell y'all. Big Mama.
Anyways, so make me an offer if you're interested in them. I mean, I've got a lot of good stuff that I've not even posted yet, like shirts. I've got some totes that says Jesus on them, like a whole shabam.
She tried to bum me $20,
And I know times
guys.
Well,
She
you
didn't
need to
get
post
let me
it.
see.
You need
I
to
made
post
this
those,
tote.
Daisy.
Uncle Flo.
Well, I'm not done. This is a authentic Hermes. If you've ever heard of Hermes, that's
I
the
do.
most
I
expensive.
know Hermes. That's my favorite
Let's
cologne.
keep Ronald.
That is
Hermes, Jarvis
very
of the
expensive.
Mediterranean. Daisy,
very expensive.
Hermes is my favorite cologne.
I have tons of
It's
Harley Davidson.
expensive, very,
It is. It's like
but I
the
love
top
it.
of the line.
I love it. I'd wear it just
Yeah.
to smell it because I like it.
She tried to bum me $20 earlier, y'all. I didn't have
is-
it either.
This purse, Valentina Orlando, is brand new, y'all. It ain't even been took out of the package. It's 100% authentic Valentino Orlando. This is a Miu Miu. Miu Miu is from Louis Vuitton. It's 100% authentic. Here is brand new Miu Miu wallet, change purse, and that's actually a really good deal because if you look those up, they're over like $200.
Daisy needs to
Yes.
sign up on food stamps, y'all.
No, Big Mama, I don't need to sign up on food stamps. I wish I had food stamps though. That would be
Food stamps.
nice.
I need some
Also-
Ozempic and food stamps. I'll be all right.
I still have this Coach purse, y'all. If anybody's interested in Coach, and
I don't
Ozempic
have a
and
brown
food stamps.
purse. I don't have a brown purse.
brown
I
purse.
only have black.
This shawl right here says "I love Jesus." It's absolutely beautiful in person. It is beautiful. And then let me see what else I have that's really
I can
nice.
tell you right now,
Here's another Coach
that
purse.
stuff is
Huh?
what? Authenticated. Just
There's another
like
one of
my
my belts.
policies.
What?
What
What
color?
is it?
Ronald's in here under.
Daisy, you're going too fast. You're going too
He
fast.
said you're not authenticated, Big Mama Ronald.
Go back up. extra
Ryan the
large,
Gamer.
extra small. I can't wear that dress. Never mind.
They just this right here is a brand new Victoria's Secret tote that has never even been used. It's brand new. It's probably worth 40 or 50. Actually, it still has the tags on it for that much.
Yeah,
does it look
walk in
like?
the store. Walk in the
Why
store
don't you
with that.
show
Oh,
They're gonna think you're a
it's black
shoplifter.
sparkly.
That is
Isn't
cute.
that
Make
neat
it big.
I've
How
got
much
I
is it?
got it for
That's a
$15.
shoplifting tote's what it is.
It's originally $60. It's
That is
brand new.
cute. That's cute as heck.
Yeah.
That is very cute. $15, Big Mama.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
That's a
too little.
steal.
That's too little for that, Daisy.
No, it's huge. Like it is as big as that what that girl is, but
No, she
the
said you
app
need to charge more.
Well, that's a
I
shoplifting
need to
tote.
charge more, but I have to sell this stuff, y'all. I can't.
That's a shoplifting tote, Daisy.
Sometimes I guess it could be. It's brand spanking new. You know who gave that to me, Big Mama?
Who?
Sissy. Sissy.
My sissy?
Yeah. She
She
gave
give
it
it to
to me.
you?
She gave me a bunch of stuff brand new. You still
Well,
have Coach purses for sale. You should bring them up and sell them on here if you want to. Coupon Mama, we'll sell them together. You reckon we're gonna get that $2,000 bonus, y'all?
you bitch, because you a
Yes.
broke bitch.
Yes, I think
You have that
so.
purse? Well, go on there and look for it because now, if y'all want it, go in there. It's better to buy it from eBay because eBay gives me their shipping prices. So this is a nice Carhartt jacket.
I
No,
got that fleece thing for Cash for Christmas, but I couldn't wait to give it to him, so I gave
Oh,
it to him,
yeah.
and he was thrilled with it.
Well, good, Auntie Sherry. I'm glad he liked it.
Oh, he did. He loved it.
This right here, this image, this is an AI t-shirt.
That's cute too.
I
That
can
is
actually
cute.
put that on a coat. It's 3D image. I
That's
can
a
put that on
Christmas
a
shirt.
coat, put it on a pillow,
It's on a
or any
Christmas
size
shirt.
shirt or color. Just let me know. Um, I can put that on anything you want, just like the cow picture. Just any
If we
size.
get that $2,000, it's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day.
It's already a good
But
day.
yeah, if anybody's interested, my eBay store. Here's Coupon Mama. She's got some too. She can bring her stuff up here too and show it. That's her link to McCarty. She has a McCarty. I have eBay. If you're interested in any kind of purses or anything, go to her page and look at her stuff. She's got some cool stuff too. She does the same thing I do. I need to look at other places. I do Whatnot, but Whatnot takes so long to get your money. Like they wait till the item is delivered and all that before you can even get your money. So yeah.
But you could track though what you said, right?
I need to go outside and do some
Yeah.
work inside tomorrow.
eBay automatically
I gotta
tracks
work tomorrow.
mine.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. But the thing is the woman bought my Burberry purse that has a certificate of authenticity and then decided, oh, I don't want it now. And she's sending it back. So all of my funds that has been on eBay that I've been selling is going back towards that purse. And so I have to sell stuff to be able to make money off it. You know what I'm saying? Because the whole amount of money is going towards that
Yeah.
purse. And I had a purse by a woman let me show you what purse. It was a brown leather purse. She had it for almost a whole month. And she said, oh, the zipper's broke on it. I want to send it back. So I had to pay for her shipping and everything. And she sent it back. She lied.
No, you didn't
The
have to.
zipper-
It's buyer
No,
beware.
eBay makes you do it.
If you went to a judge, they'd say buyer beware. I promise you.
It don't matter. eBay's policy is though. And so she lied and said the zipper was broke on it after she used the purse a whole month. And when I got it back, there was nothing wrong with the zipper. She lied right through her teeth. Oh, it made me so mad. Oh.
A guy tried to sue me, Daisy, when I sold the house to him, and 2 months later, the heating went out. and he tried to
Oh, really?
blame me for it and take me to court. And the judge just
Oh,
looked at
my.
him and said, "Buyer beware. It's too late now. She didn't have anything to do with breaking the
Exactly.
furnace
I
down.
sold a car one time, and it was to a
Exactly.
teenager, and
I
she
had to
ran
go to
it dry on
court.
oil, and it blew up, and she tried to get me to give her money back.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, that's happened before with
yeah.
our
That guy was
towing.
trying to get money out of me too. The
People are
judge wasn't
always
having it.
trying to do stuff like that. I want to show you this scarf, how pretty this scarf is. It says I love Jesus on it.
I
It
love
is
that.
so pretty. It's absolutely beautiful. It's a silk, got the Bible on
All
it.
you want is $8 for that.
I know my prices are cheap, but eBay won't. I don't think eBay's showing my stuff. I don't get it. I don't think eBay's showing my stuff. UPS said that I made a mistake on shipping weight on a puffer jacket, and it said 29 pounds.
You know,
A puffer jacket.
I have a nice
You're
black
crazy.
dress, and that would really go well with. Seriously,
That
I'm
I love
quite
Jesus thing.
Miss Daisy. When I have to, I am quite a dresser. Really, you'd be shocked.
When's the last time you went out to dinner and stuff, Sherry?
What, honey?
When's the last time you went out on the town?
What paddle?
You're out on the town, Auntie Sherry. I
Oh,
want to show you this Coach purse too. I've had this Coach purse on there a while. And it's a really nice Coach purse. I don't know why it hasn't sold. One active offer. I've not seen an offer on it. I don't know. I don't think I seen it. But it's a black leather Coach purse. It's really nice. I don't know why it hasn't sold.
I don't know, but I like it.
Time at Dokies.
Huh?
That reminds me of the one. That reminds me of the one I bought for Erica.
Etsy. I
It
thought
looks like
about Etsy now that I'm making my own. The one you bought for Erica was beautiful, Sherry. That one was absolutely.
She was thrilled.
That was a nice gift.
She come
Yeah.
visit you the other day, didn't she, Sherry?
What, honey?
Erica.
I came to visit her the other day.
Well, you know what? We didn't end on bad terms at all. She's been over here since then. She and her husband both. I
Yeah.
mean, we didn't end on bad terms. It's just that I could tell she was not happy here every day. I could tell it. You know, first thing when you come in the house, you go and check on the person, right? That's the first thing to do. You go
Yeah.
right to that person and make sure they're breathing, they're okay, they're not on the floor with a stroke or something else. That's the first thing you do. But,
Yeah.
she just got to where she was getting a little slacker, too
Yeah.
comfortable. And I just said, I've got another caregiver.
Keep up, Mama said. Auntie Sherry, you're going to have to hook up with Ronald and let him take you out to dinner in a fancy car.
I've been in fancy cars.
Oh, Ronald.
Got a fast car.
Oh, Ronald McDonald.
Don't get to anywhere. Looking at a convenience.
My husband had a Corvette.
Save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far. Just cross the border and into the city.
But anyways, so there's my eBay stuff. But I have more things for sale if anybody's interested in them. Just let me know what you want, and I'll work on trying to get it for you. I have more totes.
Go look. Just go look. These are great Christmas gifts. I'm not kidding.
Well,
Seriously.
I have more coming as well. I might even get a Sasquatch one. That'd be cute to make a Sasquatch shirt that has something about conspiracy theory on it. I'm thinking about getting a machine to where I can make my own shirts, print out my own shirts and stuff. And if I do that, I'll make some really cool stuff. And I'm not just talking about crickets. I'm talking about an actual machine that prints out stuff.
Yeah, I got trouble for knowing what cricket means.
Well, the whole cricket thing is, I mean, there's better stuff out
It
there.
does it for you. It stencils it out for you.
It doesn't stencil it out for you at all, but the new machines do.
Well,
You
you
got
said it
one?
didn't, and then you said they do.
I hear somebody outside.
Oh,
I hope it's Bub.
I do too, because it's 11:30.
Uh-huh.
It's
Oh, that's my
11:32.
eBay link. Well, he's been out. but I heard somebody knocking on the damn wall. I could have swore I heard somebody the other day, and that's another thing I was going to talk about too. Let's see.
Spooks.
That's your eBay. I know, Big Mama. I know. Let's see if it's Bub. If it ain't, no, he's at the mall. What the hell was that? That's
The
not
f-
Bub.
well, the food court probably has it closed, or
No, he's
the
he's not
theaters.
here. I can tell if he's here or not. He's not
Well,
here.
well, who is that then?
I have no idea.
Can
Look at
you
my
tell
hair.
by Can you
I
tell
see
by
little
their
hair there.
stature?
I'd have to go out and look at the door to see.
Miss Daisy, take your protection with you, please.
Let me tell you something. I got 2 protections on each hand. Somebody tries
Okay.
to on me.
Okay, gotcha.
2 sisters.
Well, I don't like it when people.
I was
show
kind
up.
of going to go down that rabbit hole again tonight about some things, but
Well, that's my hair right now, y'all. Ain't it
have y'all
beautiful?
checked out my new video that I did on the forum?
It
I
kind of
posted
feels
a new
good though.
video. A new video on the forum.
Way
To
down
lock
there.
your doors. I know, I are too.
Sure, it got hotter than a hoochie coochie.
Are you doing any good, Coupon Mama, on
What
your
do you mean I
party?
got high today, Jiggies? You don't know what I did.
hotter than a hoochie coochie?
I was to play
You
over
got
You
hotter
don't
than
know.
a hoochie coochie.
headphones
don't know what
ordered
I
in
do.
pools
You
of
got your
delivery.
coochie hoochie holler.
My number properly
Hoochie coochie, what?
created to me.
That could be she's cute.
To drop me the
She's a
purcells.
cutie patootie.
Yeah, you're a nutcase, Jiggies.
Is that you, Coupon Mama?
She's got that red lipstick on. She's ready to go now, y'all.
And can you believe when I was in the hospital,
They're cute.
Daisy
You're
had the
cute as a
nerve to ask
cutie.
me to say, "Where's that red lipstick, Sherry?" I'm like, Daisy, I didn't take time to find my red.
Find my red lipstick.
Well, I'm trying to decide if I want to talk to this guy or not.
Thank you. What, Big
Wait.
Mama?
Should I talk to this
What
guy?
did she just talk to this guy, that creepo that you've been
Yeah,
talking
well,
Oh
to?
no!
Big Mama, I don't know.
No, listen, I've been
Oh.
screaming, Daisy. I've been screaming no
Look at
for
that guy.
for 2 days.
Super thanks and stuff on it.
For
He's
2
very
days, I've
nice
been
to me.
screaming no.
Mr. Clinton.
Mr. Clinton, does this channel make it a habit to disrespect former presidents like Joe? He just called me and said he was being disrespected after offering up his leadership and auto pen in the sinking ship. Ronald, I'm going to show you this video.
Ronald, what kind of
Ronald,
mind do you have to come up with all this stuff? You got a
That
weird,
is my
you got a
baby.
weird sense of humor.
There's the calf, y'all.
You left her up for Daisy tonight, didn't you?
No, he put her up. We put her up in the evening because he didn't get home till late, but we put her
Well,
up.
she's too little to stay out.
Yeah, we put her in the barn and in the hay bin, so she's in there with the big old bales of hay, so she nuzzles down at night in the hay bin. And then we open, and she gets 4 quarts of milk. She literally milks off Daisy all day long, though. Like Daisy's baby was like, what the heck? He went to get some milk the other day after she just got through nursing. I got it on video. And he looked at her and he was like, what the heck? You drunk all that milk? He couldn't get no milk from Daisy because she keeps drinking her dry all day
Daisy,
long.
what is this calf's
Name?
called? What is this called? No, what is it called? It's breed.
Her mom is Angus. Her dad's Huford.
Well, she looks like a powwow because she's got the white
She's
face.
got Huford in her. But her mom is that Black Angus, like Darla right there.
Okay.
That's Darla
Boy.
right there. And I'm hoping she's pregnant, but I don't
Hey,
know.
Darla.
I don't know.
Look-
Look how big Whiskey is. He's huge.
You know what? She looks like she is
He's a
pregnant,
gentle
Daisy.
giant. Hosting
Whiskey
you.
is intimidating as hell.
Daisy,
He is, but he's not mean. Huh?
Daisy, she looks like she's pregnant.
I know. I hope she is. Look how much Daisy's baby looks like her. He's so
Almost.
sweet.
They are a lot alike.
Yeah. He
Hey, look,
looks a
Daisy's
lot like
baby's got nubbins. Little horns started to
He
I
grow.
know
does.
he does.
Little
He's gonna
nubbins.
be our hamburger meat next year.
I just can't. I cannot be around cows without touching them, giving them a
Yeah.
treat, and getting in there and petting them and holding
He's
them.
trying to get on. We had made him with steer, so we had him fixed where he's not got hormones, but he was trying to get on to Milky and them, like he's trying to mount them. I don't know if they still try to go through the action.
Daisy, that's
Or
okay. Lola, she tries to hump my cover on the
he's
end
only like 6 months
every
in.
night. My comforter,
Yeah,
So, but I asked the vet about it. He said she's just trying to get energy out. There's nothing sexual about it.
yeah.
That's what he
Look how
said.
big that baby goat is. He's a man now.
Yeah,
And I've
monster.
seen him top her about 3 times in a row. Pure, pure. So she'll be giving birth here in the spring. And he's a twin, so there's a good chance we have twin babies this spring. And if he gets Clementine pregnant, we'll have more than that,
Hey,
probably.
baby goats.
But he's a twin, so
Hey, babies.
yeah.
I'm not afraid of them
But
either.
now he got her probably about a month and a half ago, maybe 2 months ago. I caught him on her. So, and he's only like 6 or 7 months old. So I don't know. But Sheepy stays with Clementine because
Is that
Clementine.
the only sheep you have?
Yeah, that's the only sheep I have.
What's her
Yeah,
name again, Daisy?
we call her Sheepy. We've had
Oh,
her for about 10 years or more.
that's very original. Thank you.
Yeah, she just is very timid and she
What did
panics.
you think she was when you bought her?
I thought she was a goat until I was like, I believe that's wool. And I looked her up and I was like, that is a sheep. She's a sheep.
We thought she's a
So
geek.
How
I
do
thought,
how do cows find hay tasty?
where's
Is
my,
what I want to know.
I don't
A
know, but
goat
they
sheep.
love it. They eat it like spaghetti. Look, it looks like
I
spaghetti.
know, but it is. I don't.
They
Well,
eat it like I eat
they've got
spaghetti.
4 stomachs, so I guess by that time it's.
This right here is nothing. I'm literally putting piles of hay out like that all day long for them. They eat a lot of hay. And we also cut the rest of our grass and pile. We got a grass collector.
Yeah,
Look right
my
here.
granddaddy. My granddaddy did that too.
Daisy's baby will start loving on that little baby calf. That baby loves that calf. They love each other.
I'll tell you what, they can make some big cow patties.
Fluffy clouds on the legs. Yes, her wool is so soft. I've had her wool before and it is so soft. But look, Daisy's baby's sitting there loving on her. They love on each other. They love, all of them loves on this calf. Not just one, all of them do. She's very babied. And then Daisy will stand and let her milk all day long on her.
Yeah,
Well,
Daisy's preening her right now.
they all
She's
are.
soothing. She's soothing the
That's
baby.
Daisy's baby doing that. That's not Daisy. That's her baby that's loving on
Are
that
you
cat.
serious? Well,
Yeah,
they're soothing the baby
yeah. They all do though, not just her,
by
not just that baby.
licking, by
That
licking.
baby left without a mommy, and now it's got all kinds.
I know. Darla licks on him.
Jinkies, this
Daisy's
is better
baby.
than watching the Iranians.
Yeah,
Now hush, Sherry.
it's sweet to watch them. There's the top.
You heard.
No homie
Look,
commented on my pizza video.
look,
It's
Daisy
the
can have a damn
pizza.
golf course out there, Ronald.
That's Bruno, baby. Yeah, that's baby Bruno. There's my camp area, y'all. I've not been in there up there in a while, but look how pretty it was that day.
Look, that's a damn golf course, Ronald.
That's on top of the mountain there. There's my camp area. I ain't been
That
up
she
there to
hasn't
sit in a
camped
while.
in.
I need to go up there and camp, but I'm going to camp in the middle stall of the barn first. If I can get Jinkies to come up here and do it with me, I'll sleep on the hay bales. Jinky, I got
Well, I
I
would
got a
sleep on.
cot.
I sleep on the hay.
I
It
got a
wouldn't.
cot. 3 hots and a
It wouldn't
cot.
bother me. Bring an army blanket. That's all
Would
I
y'all
need.
watch a video if I did one of me staying all night up there in the
Daisy,
barn?
you'd fall asleep. You'd be snoring the rest of the
I
12
take my
hours.
medicine. I'll be out like a light. I'll wake up with a big cow in my face.
Yeah, and a bunch of people wanting to close your damn live.
Look here how she's starting to graze too. She's starting to eat grass and stuff, and she's fit right in with the rest of them. She stays with them. We let her out in the pasture with them all day. She milks off Daisy. She hangs out with the rest of them.
I wonder
I
what
did a
makes
video of her.
another cow just totally reject their babies.
See those
I don't
rolling
know, but
hills?
What
she's
makes
See
a
either.
those
human being
rolling
reject
hills?
their babies?
See those rolling
I
hills,
think she's
Ronald?
actually
Can you
baby
imagine
G's
having
sister.
a course there?
She's
Ooh,
either
baby.
baby G's sister or Milky because he said that this is the second baby that she would not take care of. So
And all they do is have an electric fence, right?
they have
And it's
electric
You
fence.
get Bobby
and
G
it's
from him,
probably
Big Mom.
it's probably not high voltage
Oh
anyway.
no, it's high voltage.
Oh, is it?
He's got that mofo hooked up to electricity. Yeah. So
Okay,
it's very
so
high
if
voltage.
they hit it one time, they're probably not gonna go back to it.
No, they won't mess with it because they know. And I've been zapped by it myself, so I know.
I have too many times.
Yeah. So
Scary, isn't it? I had to pull my
uh,
sister off, but I couldn't pull her off because I was getting shocked too. So I had to go get
look,
a.
but
I
there's them
picked
two
up
boys.
a
That are just fat.
stick. I picked up a stick
Them two fat all
and
the
got a light off the fence. Hey, babies, look at them.
it really is, Lori P. It is heaven. They just
Daisy.
wrestle. They don't really fight. They
No,
wrestle.
they're like I see.
They love each other.
Yeah, they're like we see eye to eye
Yeah, if they fought, it would
because they
be
are eye to
bad.
eye.
But
Look
they
at them.
just sit. 1 minute they'll fight and then they'll start loving on each other. They just play around mostly. It's not really fighting.
They're bored.
You bugs aunt.
They get bored.
Rock and roll, yeah.
What if you had to stand around all day and
Well,
eat
it's
grass?
hormones too. Look, there's that baby on Daisy again. Right on Daisy. She follows Daisy around all day milking off of her.
That is a
But that was-
piebald. That is a piebald cow. That's the way
well,
they look. They have a completely white face.
that's a Hereford calf.
Hereford.
Hereford. It's Daddy's Hereford. And see
It's
how
a
Daisy kind
piebald.
of shoot her a little bit? Daisy doesn't do that anymore. She lets her milk. She'll shoo her a little bit, but she basically lets her milk off of her all day. I have a cousin that ain't all there, and he peed on an electric fence when he was little. That was the funniest thing.
It's not fun. I
He
didn't run
was
into it.
hollering, "That fence bit me."
I didn't run into the fence. My sister did. I had to get a stick to
See,
get her
she's
off
grass.
so that I wasn't grounded with her.
Hey, I've hit that fence a couple times, and it is not fun
No, it's
at
not.
all. But these boys are not really as wild as Beanie. They're like Baby G. His bark is bigger than his bite. He's a big baby.
Daisy, you can tell by looking at them, they're all docile. Every one of them.
Yeah, they're not like Benny. Benny was a whole different ball game. But look how healthy and big she's getting. She's eating grass. That's fresh grass we cut. I got a grass collector, and that's fresh grass that we
Yeah,
empty.
Daisy, when you cut with your lawnmower and you have it bagged, you just
I
take it.
have a special machine that I bought at Rural King that hooks up behind my side by side, and you drive the side by side, and it collects the grass, and then you dump the grass out.
Oh, that's great.
It's like yeah. So we collect it and we pour it out for them on the parts that grow that they're not in. So that way they have fresh grass as well. So yeah.
People don't believe I grew up in Appalachia, but I did. I grew up in southern Appalachia.
Appalachia.
Yes, I did. And I grew up on a farm, mostly.
I
So,
grew up in the mount. Well, in Kentucky, we were in
well, it
the
was the mountains where I lived too.
yeah. I don't like the deep mountains though. It's too dark and depressing there. That was a big problem and stuff, you know.
Yeah, Daisy,
And
that is kind of concerning. But you know what? You also have, remember, you have seasonal affective disorder.
yeah, that's why I try to sit outside when it's sunny and
So
shiny.
do I. I do the same exact thing.
I will go up there for hours and stay with those babies and watch them and feed them and everything. And it's good exercise for me. It's a workout, buddy. I'll tell you what, to have to give them hay all day long. It's a workout, but it's therapeutic for me. So
It's
that's
your
what I
it's
do.
it's your peace place, Daisy.
It is my piece. It's my piece. I'm sitting on my front porch now. It's pretty out tonight. Buck better be getting his ass home. It's getting late. It's every night he tries to lay out like this, and I'm getting tired of it. You know, Jelly Roll, the singer, his wife Bunny has a lot of animals. She has this long haired bull called Crunchy. She put a video up of her cuddling and kissing him. So beautiful. Sometimes I can cuddle a little bit with Daisy and she'll let me or the boys, but it's you got to be careful because she will knock you out with those horns. Her head is massive. Daisy's head is massive. Absolutely. I
I
don't
want to
know
put
a lot about farming, but I know a tiny bit from people who have land here, but I'm not really sure about how much. But I know this machine and tractors cost a lot. They do. They cost a lot. So does the cows themselves. But I'm gonna get me a better chicken coop when I start working again, where I can
You're
collect
gonna
my
get
eggs.
another rooster. Why in the world, Daisy?
Well, no, I went to get
Well,
a
you're gonna
rooster
look.
that
If you get another rooster, you need to start wearing underpants. How about
I
that?
wear underpants, Auntie Sherry. The point of the matter, the point of the matter is the rooster I was going to get the other day was a rescue rooster, but they never did call back, so something must have got it that night because we went to rescue it
Well,
and
be
it
glad
was
it did.
stuck
Be
between
glad
two.
it didn't get you that night.
You're stupid, Auntie Sherry. I'm about to send you over there with Ronald.
You about to kick me, aren't you?
No. Can we get piggies, please? I I would like to have a pig, but my husband wouldn't let me. If we got a pig, it would definitely be to put in the fridge. We would not get a pig. We had a pig before and we should have put it in the fridge. But uh we're gonna have to like right now I think Rural King's got their Cornish cross chicken chicks
I
for a
love Cornish.
dollar.
I love Cornish hens.
Well, they're big, the big chickens, the meat chickens, and the problem is, I'd love to put them in the freezer, but you can't get nobody to do the duty, and I can't do the duty. I can't cut a chicken's throat. I can't do that, and that's the most humane way to do it. Is they hang them upside down. It puts them in like a coma.
I'm Daisy.
Mm?
You need a trigger warning.
I'm just saying that's how the duty is done. A lot of farm people can do it, but I can't do it, and Billy can't do it.
I
So
can't do it. I never
my
could do it.
grandpa used to cut their heads off, and I used to watch them run around the darn farm.
Listen, I've gutted and dressed the deer and cut it into ham hocks and
Yeah, once
ribs
it's
and
actually like
everything else in a
meated up,
bloody
it's different.
wash
But
tub. And we a lady and I didn't even kill the deer. My brother killed a doe when it was a doe day.
listen, I would take a deer meat anytime somebody would give it to me because
Well,
there's
you
a
can
way
add
you can
all
cook
this.
it.
I'm not
With
eating
some
any more
Subs
venison.
barbecue sauce will make anything taste
Uh,
good.
no, no.
I'm telling you, I could drink
I
that
got to
barbecue
have
sauce.
the
If y'all
sale.
have not tried Subs barbecue sauce, marinate that deer meat in oyster shear sauce for a day or two, and then smother it in
it's
onions,
wash your sister sauce, not oyster sugar.
and onions and Subs barbecue.
Wash your sister
Mm-mm-mm.
sauce.
Sherry, I only purchased top class property. What are you trying to do? Make me look like I would put a golf course anywhere? This is
Oh,
stupid.
I forgot.
Hey,
I
Sammy.
forgot. I forgot. You've got a golf course not far from Largo. I forgot. I'm sorry, El
If I bought
Presidente.
pigs, they would go up there on in the back of the
No
woods.
pigs
Got that
either.
bobcat back there, and he'd make a big snack out of them.
You know why my
I've not
mother?
seen that bobcat in a long time.
Well, Bob the cat. You haven't seen Peanut or
But
babies either.
the property behind my property, the guy he rides bicycle or he rides his dirt bike back there in those woods, and he said a bear was back there because he takes his truck back there. He said there was a bear back there trying to get in his truck, but I've been back there 1,000 times on my property, and Only once we caught on the trail cam that bear. I've not seen a bear since then, but
You know
I
what I
see
think you ought
deer.
to keep in your side by side? A can
What?
of bear spray.
Uh,
Because
I'm
you
not
love
really
to.
scared of bears
Well,
because,
you love to ride those trails in the woods. We've been along with you.
well, I don't
But
really.
what would you do if you did have a bear come towards you?
I'd
Sure,
scare
there's
that.
one out here that comes out my front porch every night.
That I just scare it
I
somehow,
got
like I
bears
do them
everywhere.
bulls. I'd scare it like I do them bulls. I don't know it. I don't know. I don't. I would do something.
Oh, there's
Something.
Ronald El Presidente.
I'd probably fight a bear if
Under
a bear made me
Ronald
mad
El
enough.
Presidente. Officially under Ronald El
My
Presidente.
husband used to work with a man that actually got in a ring and wrestled a bear with no claws. I guess the bear didn't have claws or teeth. I don't know about the teeth, but I know he didn't have no claws. And he beat that bear. He wrestled that bear and beat him. And they called him Burr. The guy's name was Burr. An old hillbilly from across Pine
You're
Mountain.
making that up.
No, I promise. Ask my husband. His name was Burr. I believe his name was Burr. It was something like that. But he got into a wrestling ring with a bear and beat that bear. Well, didn't beat it, but wrestled it down. What was that man's name? Was it Willie? I think his name was Willie. I'd have to ask my husband.
Willie.
Yeah, he was a rough and tough guy.
Willie?
Man.
Willie, was it Willie?
Listen, King David would kill
Willie?
bears and and lions over his sheep with his
Lions
bare
and
hands.
Bears, oh my.
It says that in the Bible. King David would. So if he's willing to fight a bear and a lion, Goliath wasn't nothing to him. He didn't just kill Goliath; he killed Goliath's whole family. They all were big, 9 foot, 9 foot, and 6 fingers. Well, it's finally home, and it's brought pizza. Is that good pizza you have?
Don't get nothing from Little Caesars on there.
Piece of it, just a little piece of it, Bob. That other one was good that you brought home. You don't want to share.
Don't get no Little Caesars.
No, it's Pizza Hut. Why? What's wrong with Little Caesars?
Remember that time you found that big cockroach in it?
Oh yeah, I forgot about
And then you
that.
went back and got her. Instead of getting a refund and leaving, she had to make her another one.
Well, I don't care. That's just more protein. Anyways,
Did you say more protein?
yeah, protein.
Yeah.
But you don't know half what you're eating.
You don't even know what we're eating now, Daisy.
Exactly. I ate a McRib a while ago and it was damn good. And I was sitting
Daisy,
thinking, is this
I
human?
want you to
meat?
watch a
I need to-
movie. You watch it on YouTube,
But I can't
okay?
help it.
I
McRib
want
is
you to
great.
watch a movie, please, Daisy.
What's the movie?
You like this creepy stuff. Watch a movie. All you got to do is search on YouTube and type in Soylent, Soylent, green. Soylent Green.
What's that about, Sherry?
I'm not going to tell you because I'm not going to be a
Are you
spoiler
talking
for it.
about McDonald's food?
What?
Are you referring to McDonald's food?
It's fine.
No, this was a film in
Telling you
1973.
bugs
And it was telling us
what hit them.
they were projecting what
Huh? Go ahead.
the movie was made in 1973. Okay.
Uh
They were projecting what it would be like in 2022.
huh.
And when you watch it and you begin to see what happens as it unfolds,
Uh huh.
it's kind of like it's just one of those creepy things you'll like.
Well, they're saying McDonald's has
Soylent green. Soylent Green.
well, they say that it's human meat in McDonald's McRib, but I'll be
I
damned.
didn't say
It's good if it
anything
is.
about you. I just
Y'all should have heard her scream the other day when she found out the McRib
just
was
watch the
hot.
movie,
She
okay?
screamed like a
Just watch
I
the
mean, it was
movie.
obsessive. I
Okay.
mean, it was kind
I
of
will.
disturbing. The
It's
McRib
free.
is back. I said,
I
oh my
love the McRib,
It's
y'all.
free. Just go
McRib.
on
Oh my
YouTube. Soylent
God.
Green. Everybody watch it. Y'all are gonna be surprised. Well, probably
I
not.
enjoy the hell out of a McRib, y'all. I'll do a video and dedicate it to Prayer Garden eating McRib. Yes, I will. No doubt
Okay.
about it.
Well, you
Yes,
just
the McRib is back, Coupon Mama. It is so good. That
They're
barbecue sauce with the onions,
disgusting.
the meat. Oh my God, it's so good.
it's
I
so
think they're
hard for me
so
to eat
nasty.
meat.
You dog. He's running upstairs, won't give you a piece of it. He gave me a piece of it the other day. It's good. It's a thin crust pizza.
I love the thin crust with all the vegetables.
Bobby ain't
I
trying to
do too.
short.
I can make. I got to craving food like really hungry the other night, and I was like, I don't want to eat a bunch of carbs this time of night. So I took some cheese and I took some spaghetti sauce and melted it together, and it satisfied me without no carbs. It was just cheese and spaghetti sauce. Cause see, I'm real sensitive to carbohydrates.
Well, you know
Where I got insulin
that's
resistance
kind of
and
like
diabetes.
making a little soup, Daisy.
Well, they have a actual keto plate at a pizza place on west side of this town, and that's what you basically get. You just get a big bowl of cheese, sauce, and pepperoni, which is satisfying. It just doesn't have the carbs, you know.
Oh yeah.
You should listen to Charlene talking about McDonald's McRibs. It's really funny. Who's Charlene? Are you talking about the that one
Oh, I
woman?
know. I
I
love
think
Charlene.
is it the trailer park woman, Jinkies?
Yeah,
Jinkies,
it is.
Jinkies, tell them about your McDonald's drive-through experience.
Which one?
It's kind of like the McRib, Mc look like you need a McChicken
Huh?
or something like that. That one where it says look like you need a McChicken or
Who
something like
said
that.
that?
Oh
Big
wow.
Mama, remember when you and Peanut was going through the drive-through through McDonald's, and that man went ahead of you, and you started arguing with him. He said,
I didn't. He did. I just switched over from one lane to the other, and he got mad. He wasn't even
Oh
close.
my gosh.
He was being a jerk, and I was getting the babies the
Not
drink,
this story.
and he just started talking sheesh, and I jumped out the car on him, and I
"That's
jumped out the car
what
on
he
him,
said.
and I
That's
was
what he
like,
said."
"Step out, big boy! If you're gonna run your mouth," he wouldn't get out of the car, and he
Tell
kept
him what
running
he
his
said
mouth.
about the McRib. The
He never said nothing like that, so I don't know where you're getting that.
You're
Talk
lying,
that
Big Mama. He
story.
said it looks like you need another Big Mac.
He did not say that. He did not say that at all.
Yes, he did, Big Mama. You told me he
No,
did.
he did not.
You're
If I
lying, Big Mama.
whooping.
Big Mama. He didn't say nothing like that.
No,
Quit lying. Quit
you're making up
lying.
lies
You
yourself.
told me he
Oh
said
my
that.
gosh.
No, I did
That's why
not.
y'all got in a fight.
Excuse me, I gotta
No,
get a beer. It's midnight. I think I'm
You're
you are
entitled
lying,
to
full
it.
of
Big
it.
Mama.
Being up here with
You're
You're
them.
full of
lying.
it. And
What
you
all
quit
did he
making
say?
up
What did
lies.
he say then? What did he say?
Ding, ding, ding.
They said I got in front of him.
Round 200.
And he said, looks like you need another Big Mac. You told me he said that, Big
Did
Mama.
not say that. I didn't buy a Big Mac. I got a drink.
Big Mama, he said
There's no
something like
Big
it.
Mac involved.
You and him got into it, and he said, it looks like you need another Big Mac. You told me
I
that
don't
he
know.
said that.
Jimmy, you're full of it. You're making
Big
up tall
Mama, quit
tales.
lying.
That
You
did not
told me
happen.
that.
That did not happen.
Then what'd he say? Because he said something like that.
He was mad because I switched lanes and he was way back in the back.
And what did he say to you?
He just said, he just started cussing me.
And he said something look like you need a Big Mac.
He didn't say that.
What did he say then? What
Who
was
was
it?
this? A
Started
patron
cussing
or
me.
a server?
Big Mama, you said that he said that.
He started cussing me, Amy.
You told me that he said it looks like you need a Big Mac.
I did not say that.
You're
You are full
lying.
of sheets.
You are lying. You are sitting right up here and
He
lying.
did not say that. He did
Daisy,
not
And
say
then you got
that.
off
That
the
was all.
car on him, and
That's
then
in your
Peanut got off of the car
imagination.
on him. Then
I
why
had
did you
just had
get out of
Logan.
the
Logan was just a baby at that time.
Evelyn?
It was
Why did you
Christmas.
Peanut get out of the car on him then?
Why? Because me and Judy had already jumped out. Peanut was acting like he was a pussy. Me and Judy already jumped out trying to get him out of his car. Judy was going to drag him out of that car.
She told me he said that.
You're full of shit.
You told me. Why are you lying about it, Big Mama?
And then
I owned
Peanut
up.
finally felt bad because we were up there trying to got to get out of the car. And Peanut's sitting in the car while his mom and his wife was defending their honor. And so he jumped out of the car and acted like he's Billy Badass.
round 19.
Starling said that the drive-through was filled all the way up, so she had to get out of her car and went inside. And she told her order of a large McRib meal.
I think McRibs are nasty.
I'm telling y'all right now, I ain't lying about it. She told me
I mean,
that.
why are you lying?
I
You're just making up tall tale
told
stories.
me, Big Mama. You told
Amy,
me it.
come
'Cause I
on.
laughed about it. I thought it was funny because y'all got on the
Amy,
car on.
come on.
How else would I remember that, Big Mama?
I
Daisy,
don't know.
I
She
gotta tell
wanted
you
to make
this.
that up to remember it.
My friend
Okay.
Hans,
Okay, Big Mama, if you say so.
went through Hardee's one morning. We were going fishing, so we got some sausage gravy biscuits. We went through Hardee's, and we were singing in the car, I don't bump to no big fat woman. I don't bump to any fat woman. Well, the lady that waited on us was pretty, well, she took up most of the window that was open to the other side, too.
Telling the truth.
But anyway, we were so embarrassed. I was so embarrassed because he's still
Big
singing.
Mama.
I don't bump with no big fat
Damn.
woman. I'm like,
Just listen to
Hans,
Sherry's story.
you didn't know my friend Hans. He was 6'7".
Anyway, meanwhile at McDonald's, Big Mac. Maybe it was look like you need a Big Mac instead of a McGrib.
Daisy,
There
What?
was no Big Mac or McRib. And
you need to watch
I
Soylent.
guarantee-
You need to
Did
watch
you
Soylent.
or did you not tell me that most
Watch
of your
Soylent
poundage
Green.
from
I'm gonna watch
McDonald's?
it again.
did I what?
Did you or did you not? And I know you're damn lie if you try to deny this. Did you or did you not tell me that most of your poundage come from McDonald's?
That ain't no secret. McDonald's is one of my favorite places. But yeah, I said that I usually eat the chicken sandwich with fries.
You don't eat a Big Mac.
I usually eat a chicken sandwich with fries.
Big
Fries are
Mama, have
good.
you ever eat a Big Mac?
I love Big Macs. They're one of my favorites. But I eat
Exactly.
the chicken sandwich with fries because
Exactly.
the Big Macs down here are nasty.
Exactly, Big Mama.
Round 95.
And you're trying to make it look like I'm bad because I've eaten a Big Mac?
No, I'm just saying, Big Mama. I believe that it was said.
Listen, I got 9,956 points on my McDonald's app. What does that mean, Amy?
A what?
I got 9,956 points on my McDonald's app.
That means you've been eating a lot of McDonald's, McRibs, McGriddles.
It was 23,000. I ain't eaten there in a while. I've left McDonald's alone for a while. But I do love their chicken sandwiches with lettuce
Your
and
next
mayo.
born calf or cow will be called McGrib. Well, that's true. It could be. If it's a boy, for sure. If
The fish is good.
Carla
too.
has a baby, huh? I eat their fish.
I
The
do
only
get.
time
I
eat
get a free
McDonald's
Big Mac
fish
right
is
now with
on
that.
Good Friday.
I think Big Macs are.
Their fish is haddock. HADDOCK.
King Mac.
Haddock.
Oh my God, here we go. I don't know why Daisy's laughing. The guy would have told her if she was there, like she needs another half of McGrib. Ronald, you're funny.
I don't eat McRibs. They're disgusting.
Listen, I'll eat more than a half a McRib. I'll eat 2 McRibs, baby, and eat and love it all the way.
I'll eat my chicken
Da-da-da-da-da.
sandwiches.
Huh?
I eat my chicken
What?
sandwiches.
What's soylent green?
Turned in his retirement papers.
I've been
this week.
saying
Oh,
this.
Lord.
Anybody that's out there that's listening to
Auntie,
me,
I don't know what that is. Nobody knows what
I
that
know,
is.
but all you have to do is go to
For,
I
YouTube,
eat
go to
McDonald's food.
search, type the movie in, and it's free, and it'll show you.
it's 45. It's 4,000. No, it's 6,000 points for a Big Mac, and I've got 9,000. Woo! I'd rather
How
get the
much
Happy
is
Meal
it?
though.
So, but you can get 3 more thousand and get you 2 Big Macs.
No, you can only get one at a time. For 15 minutes. So you'd
I
have to
don't
go back
hardly
to
ever
mom.
eat McDonald's though.
I don't
I
eat Big Macs that
at
much
home. I eat
because
soup,
I just suck. baby.
potatoes. I eat hearty food. I don't eat out a lot.
I can't eat a
myself.
lot of salty food these days.
I will eat fish on Good Friday. I eat fish on Good Friday. That's usually when I do it. Oh, thank you, Turtle Talk. Thank you for being a member for 1 month. Hey, Daisy, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. Thank you so much, Turtle
Hey,
Talk.
Turtle Talk, fix your hair, baby.
Her looks pretty in that picture. I like it.
No,
Turtle
this
Talk's
is
a
this
person.
is
Oh.
this is kind of a private joke.
I got no problem with Turtle Talk. She's been a good person.
If you live on a farm, you're going to eat farm
got a
food.
big heart.
Thank you, Turtle Talk. You really are. You're going to eat farm food, and especially foods that's roots like onions, potatoes, carrots. The roots are good for you. If you eat a lot of rooted food.
Beets,
I don't really eat beets,
turnips.
turnips, ginseng, anything that's got roots in it is good for you. And potatoes are full of potassium.
You know
and full
why?
of
Because as they're
carbohydrates.
developing, they're absorbing all the minerals
The nutrients, yeah.
in the soil. So
So yeah,
that's what makes them healthy.
I don't know if McDonald's food is human meat or not, but that damn McRib is good. I ain't gonna lie about it.
Well,
I
they
am
don't have
not.
that all the time, Daisy. They just do promotions.
Pickled beets. I know, but I wish they did have it. I like their barbecue sauce, but now if I'm cooking at home, Subs barbecue sauce all the way. I used to love Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce, but it has nothing on
Lucky's
Subs.
barbecue sauce is the best.
Subs is expensive, but it is good.
Hey, Daisy, you're gonna like this. This is
Lucky's has
funny.
got the best barbecue sauce.
My grandfather sent
Hmm.
one of his city grandsons up to the garden to bring him a turnip.
Yeah.
And the guy stayed up there for, I say 45 minutes. And then
Well,
he comes back and Granddaddy said, "Where's the turnip?" He said,
my
I
hair.
don't know. I don't know what to look for. And Granddaddy said, "You must have a twin somewhere because no
I'm
two
not
people
touching
could
it.
be as dumb
Perfect
as
the
you
way it
are."
is.
Lord. It's
It's
Sherry.
perfect the way it is.
That's
Look,
what my grandfather said.
and I'm not touching it.
You must have a twin
Oh
somewhere
my
because no
goodness,
two
Sherry.
people can be as dumb as you are. Or no one person can be as dumb as you are.
Sherry, what's your shirt say?
Oh,
It says, "Don't mess with my cows or you'll."
what does it say? I forgot what I put on there. What it said. I
It
bought
says,
that at Sevierville.
"Don't mess with my cows
I thought it was
or."
really cute.
Yeah, it is cute. It says, "Or you'll have angry heifers."
Uh, how come I can't click on you and make your thing bigger?
You know what, Daisy? You gave this to me almost 4 years ago.
I know, and you still have it.
I still have it. I still wear it.
You still have it, Auntie Sherry.
Yep, I do.
But I still say Jinkies is lying about the whole Big Mac thing.
Amy, he did not say Big Mac.
He said something to you about you being there.
We were fighting.
And you said he said something about looks like you need another Big Mac.
He pulled up beside me and he's like,
Why
"Why'd
would I
you cut me
remember
off
that, Big
for?"
Mama?
And I didn't cut him off. I was in front of him. There's no such thing as
Round
cutting people off if
96.
you're in front of them.
Nobody else is
I
here to do
admitted
it.
up to
I'm
my
doing it.
McRib. You admit up to your Big Mac.
Round 96.
Big Mac. I mean, I love Big Macs, but it wasn't about a Big Mac. I ordered a drink that day.
Yeah.
Because we
What
was getting ready,
Soylent?
and I was going to get Logan a
What
Happy Meal.
Soylent Green?
So we was getting ready to
What
go to Peanut
Soylent
City
Green? Anybody, everybody, if you're
up
here,
the road, and I didn't want him to go
it's
hungry all
free.
day because he wouldn't eat.
Soylent. It's what
What?
in 73 they made this
I
film
like
and
this
they
shirt with
were
the cows
projecting
on
what
it.
would happen in
Yes.
2022.
Not today, heifer. I've seen a lot of them. I'm gonna have to tell Bub to turn. Y'all hear that music upstairs?
No.
He's got that music on wide open. Y'all don't hear it?
Well, he's got to
He's
calm down, Daisy.
wide open.
He's still hyper from being at work. You know what I mean?
He ain't been at work. He's been at a college all day,
Well,
He's-
maybe he needs to relax.
kicking out colleges and stuff for they graduates, and so
Uh-oh.
he went far away to a college.
Y'all know what I'm addicted to?
What?
Bowberry biscuit. Bowberry
Now look
biscuit.
at my hair.
Yeah,
Chickies,
he turns that white. Y'all don't hear it?
you're embarrassing the hell out of me.
What's
I
he
don't
doing?
care.
Y'all hear? Y'all gotta hear it. Hang on a minute.
I don't care if I embarrass myself. These people on here love me no matter what I look like.
You know what?
Well, most of them do.
Chickies and I go like this all the time, so don't think we're being mean to each other.
Sherry's being mean to me.
No, you're being mean to me.
He finally turned it down.
There. That better, Sherry.
So,
Yeah.
where's
let's
everybody
not-
at tonight?
Yeah, you don't look like cousin
Anyways,
it anymore.
Meanwhile, at Burger
My head
King,
hurts.
I mean McDonald's.
Meanwhile, at the drive-through,
Meanwhile, at the drive-thru, when Jinkies and all of them got into it with that guy.
I took a few Benadryl, so I'm going to be peeing myself to death tonight.
Well, listen, I'm making cowbells too, y'all. I made one, but I'm going to make a little bracelet to go on it. So, if anybody's interested in buying a cowbell off of me, I got one for sale. I should have a couple. I'm going to make myself a Christmas Grinch, y'all. 'Cause listen, I love Christ and his birthday, but I am not in the mood for
I was going
Christmas
to break out my decorations tonight, put on the
at
tree.
all.
you already
I
told us,
said,
Daisy.
Yeah.
You are a Grinch.
Maybe if they give us that $2,000 check, we might be.
Yeah,
in the
she won't be a Grinch
Yeah.
anymore.
But right now, I'm a Grinch.
Yep,
She's a big one.
100% verified,
cow.
certified Grinch.
Huh? What is it?
Remember when we went to the Salvation Armory and we got all them toys, and we thought we could get all the toys we wanted, and we got like all the Care Bears each, and then
Yeah.
they made us put them all back.
No, they didn't.
Exciting.
No, they didn't make me put mine back.
They made me put mine back.
I kept
I'm
mine. I was
dying.
not giving it
I'm
up.
dying.
Them kids were rich enough; they had enough. We thought
Hey.
that they were giving them to us, and
Hey,
it was really a
Daisy.
company thing. And I, ooh,
We went and
Yeah.
got some free.
You know
We
what?
thought the toys were for us.
When I was
We was
growing
getting
up,
as many as we
my
wanted.
grandfather was a beekeeper.
We were
also.
really poor kids.
And I
yeah.
ate.
And we
I
went
loved
into this
honeycomb.
party. It was a
Honeycomb was
mining
my
party.
favorite.
And
Honeycomb
they
was
had
my
gifts
favorite.
for all the kids. Well, Mom told us that we were there to get free gifts, so there was a big old pile of gifts. So we got a gift, and they
We
had
got
Care
more
Bears.
gifts than a gift. I got a bunch of Care Bears, and they made me give my
Yeah.
Care Bears back.
No, I got to keep mine. I wouldn't give it up, and they wouldn't fight with me because I started
Oh, let me
crying.
tell you, honeycomb is the best.
I started crying because I didn't want to give it back,
It is.
and I kept that Care Bear.
I didn't get to keep mine.
Those rich kids, though, they had everything. I don't know why they wouldn't give the poor kids something that
We
good.
were so poor. We ran around with the little raggedy clothes on,
According
and
to
our hair all
Purple,
raggedy.
Fighting
We
with
went from
everybody
being-
and each other.
We went from being middle class kids in Michigan to moving to Kentucky and being poor kids.
and when people
Yeah,
beyond
that's
poor,
the
we was
culture. That's
at
the
Ethiopian
cultural.
level.
That's a cultural shock, isn't
We
it,
really
Judy?
was.
It's
We
a
was really
cultural
poor.
shock to go
Mom
to
used to say,
having
"Oh, the
a
kids in
nice
Egypt,
house, a
hell, they
big Christmas
probably lived
tree,
better than we did."
presents under the tree, to going to be coal miner's daughter.
But there was a man in Harlan that
Gotcha.
would dress up every
That's where
year and
you went.
collect
You went for a dive.
Alexander the Gauntlet just shaman.
Christmas. He would collect Christmas toys
That's
all
funny.
throughout the
I like
year.
that.
And he would come in trucks and give us all a free gift every year. We'd stand for hours waiting on him.
Santa, yeah, they was
Mhm.
collecting toys today for him.
Was they? They're
They
still
was
doing it.
collecting money and toys. We have a guy. His name is Mountain Santa. Well, he died. His son took over
Yeah,
it,
his son
and
and the
people
over.
they stand on the bridge and everything and collect toys and money for the poor kids in the
They
community.
go to every area in Harlan and give out free toys.
Every area, and we would wait for hours with the neighbor kids. And we'd
Mhm.
play every
We
game
gave
in the
out
book
food.
to wait for Santa to come. And when he
Finally,
comes,
that
he
evening,
give us a
after
big
being
bag
there all day, he
fruit
would show
and
up.
nuts, and we all got a couple presents each, and it was so exciting.
And they were new presents. They weren't
Yeah,
like old presents.
and they gave us a bunch of fruit and nuts and everything. It was nice.
Yeah. You know, one time
And a peppermint
they
stick.
brought me out of class when I was in school, and they took me to the Shriners, me and some other kids, and they gave us a big old bags of toys and stuff. It was just a very few of us that went to the Shriners. Now I'm just wondering what the purpose was. Now I was kind of scared,
They
but I
probably
remember.
didn't have a lot of money to give to all, so they chose the poorest
I
kids.
don't know. You heard about the Shriners and the Masons and all that. That kind of
The
makes me
Shriners
wonder.
are amazing.
They
They
are, but some of them are Masons too. Big
they're
mama.
all Masons.
My
All
dad
Shriners are
told my
Masons.
dad told me to stay away from Shriners or Masons.
But now the hospital at Shriners is wonderful because Bub had to go when he broke his arm to Shriners.
Well, my
Yeah,
dad had a different reason for saying that.
but we all know that they
That
are
I
in
can't
some
disclose.
Mason stuff. But not all Masons are bad. They're just a
In
higher
my
up.
understanding, when a man joins the Brotherhood of Masons, they have a choice. They got to tell what religion they follow, and they have
Yes.
to follow it to their heart.
Yes.
And
I don't
they
know about
can't
that.
change it up. They can't do anything like that. They've got to follow that
Maybe
religion.
the lower levels, but the higher up levels is a different story.
I guess.
They're a little more deeper into the occultism.
Well, I didn't
Well,
believe that until I saw my son's karate coach
when I married Randy
on the Church of
Fitzdaisy,
Satan's
he
website
quit.
commenting,
He
and I
quit
was
that.
Oh.
he's a high
What
He
level.
was you
quit the
doing on the
Masons.
Church of Satan's website commenting?
Well, see on Facebook, if you got
Did you
somebody on
hear
somebody's
me? When
Facebook,
I got
it
married
shows
to
you
my
sometimes when
husband,
people
he
comment
quit
on
being
stuff,
on the
and it
Masons.
showed
With the
me
Masons.
out of the blue. It just showed me him and his son was commenting on the Church of Satan's
I wasn't
website.
going to put
Oh
up
my
with it.
gosh,
But
that's
his
scary.
son since married a woman that's Christian, so I don't think his son is like that
If he's a
anymore.
Nazi, he needs to renounce that.
And his daughter the other day, she had to have surgery, and she asked for prayer. And her husband's really atheist. She said, "I never do this, you all." She said, "But I really need prayer right
That's
now."
about like her
That's my
cousin. My
only
cousin,
hope, pretty much. Yeah.
she shared
So
some witchcraft thing the other day. Me and her argued for 2 days over that. Heather, me and my cousin
No
Heather.
witchcraft, no sorcery, no wizardry. No.
And she said, "Let's go to Italy." I said, "Let's go to Israel." "I'm not going to a pretend place where there's a pretend God." I said, "You're afraid. God does not
I'm
exist." I
not
said, "Give me
afraid.
5
If I
minutes with
knew
you
I'd
and
be
you'll see
safe
that
there
God
and back, I'd
exists."
go.
I
I'd
said,
go.
"Because I guarantee your demons will start manifesting." Yeah. So
Well,
there
they're
we go.
not going to manifest in me. Not going to manifest
Thank
in
you,
Jesus.
Lori
They're
P.
not going to manifest in you, Daisy.
No, I'm just saying she's had everything. Like she's had the best life ever. She's always had things handed to her. She
she met
still
her
has
husband when they were young, so she
yeah,
never
and
even
her
had to worry
husband
about
pays
being with other
for
guys.
everything.
He
She's
was
never
always
had to
good to
suffer.
her.
I love her to death. I don't want to see her go to hell. So that's why I argue with her because she was like a sister to me. We lived in the same house growing up with our grandparents. I mean, like I love her. I don't want to see her go to hell. So we argue about it. And we argue like we go hard at
God will
it.
bring her to her knees one day, Amy. It ain't got nothing to do with it. God will do his job.
I told
He's
her, I
got
said,
a
what
lot
you're
of great
doing this
powers.
right here is dangerous. I said, not only is it dangerous for you, but you're bringing this in around your children. I said, you are playing with not good stuff right now. She don't listen. The thing is, she grew up with the same grandma, watching grandma on her knees praying until she fell asleep at night, you know? And then she just turned from God. I just don't get it. But she's never really
Her
suffered.
husband's an
There's
atheist.
there's something traumatic or something that happened in their lives is why
I
they
don't think
turned
so.
is
I
why
know
they
her
turn.
mom wasn't very close, but grandma raised her like she raised me.
Her
I would
husband's an atheist, and that's why.
I don't care if my husband was an atheist or not, I would not turn from God.
I would not marry an atheist. Are you
No,
kidding
No
me?
one did somebody who was atheist either.
me neither.
That
No
wouldn't be somebody
way.
I
No
could
way.
be with. Now, Peanut was borderline when I married him.
He ain't
I
now
got
though.
him in church, and he got baptized and everything.
Peanut can tell you more about the Bible than anybody because he's read the Bible. He's read the other Bible, the
He's read the
parts of the Bible that were
Quran.
taken out
Yeah,
of the Bible.
He's read the Apocrypha.
Yeah, he's read the Apocrypha.
he's
Yeah,
read a lot of that stuff because that's he fixates on that kind of stuff. I believe it
yeah,
or
he's
not,
really
Logan
smart
reads a lot
about
of stuff.
history.
You would be surprised what Logan knows. He fixates on stuff like that.
Yeah, Peanut's
Logan
into history really
Logan
good.
is a holy he's a holy young man. I promise you that.
Logan was baptized when he was 8 or 9. Yeah.
And he'll talk to you about it too.
hmm
Yeah,
He's still questioning the Bible a lot because it's kind of
he didn't read
confusing.
the
But
Bible.
I did too. I questioned a lot too because it's so
You're going
confusing.
to question the Bible if you don't read it from the beginning. You have to read it to
I mean, he's
understand
been
it
reading it from the beginning. That's something I made him do from the start is to read the Bible from the beginning.
and continue on from chapter to chapter to chapter.
And he does, and it's confusing. He's not lived life enough to know Big Mama. And he probably needs to pray and ask God to help him understand it. I don't understand it all myself, and I read it.
You read,
The
that's the
first
thing. You
time
don't
I
read
read
it
the
from the
Bible,
beginning. You have to be able to read
first
it
time I read the
from the
Bible
beginning to understand it.
all the way
Goes
through,
from
I
It's
was
got to be
16.
read to
every
understand
chapter.
it exactly.
I was 16 when I read the Bible all the way through.
Do you
Yeah,
understand it?
Yes, I did.
I have a bad reading comprehension. My reading comprehension's horrible. We've done talked about this. And like I can read a
the
page, a
hardest one for
chapter
me.
20 times, and I have a
Go,
hard
Who
time.
okay, who birthed Jacob and Esau?
Rebecca.
Yes. You're right.
Yeah.
Very good, Daisy.
And what did Jacob have to do to get Rebecca?
See, I don't
Oh,
have a good
Jacob was her
understanding.
son. So what
No,
did he have to do to get to her?
he had to go work as a slave basically for like 7 years to get her. And then her dad didn't want to give her up, but finally he did.
Do you know what that's called?
I forget what it's called,
I know what it's called.
but he worked for 7 years to get her. For some
Now that's her son, right?
who?
Who worked for 7 years to get her?
Jacob worked for 7 years to get
Well,
Rebecca.
Jacob and Esau were Rebecca's children, correct?
Yeah, but she was married to Jacob. That's their father. No, wait, Jacob's his brother. Wait, Jacob was married to Rebecca. Isaac was their father. Isaac was Jacob and Esau's father. And he was married to, who was Isaac married to? He had 2 wives. Was Rebecca his mom, Jacob's mom, instead of his wife?
Yes, you're saying that he had a.
Okay, but then Esau's mom was a different mother than Jacob.
All
Then
right, thank you. I was
okay,
about.
yeah,
I was
yeah.
sitting here
But
going.
Rachel's the one he married, not Rebecca.
Yes, Rachel.
Rachel is the one he
But
had
you
to
know
work for
what?
7 years to
I
get.
was sitting here thinking, Daisy's talking about incest.
Well, back then, Rachel was Jacob's cousin.
I know that.
So, I mean, there was incest back then.
Jewish history is a
There
different,
was a lot of incest. I mean, that's how
completely
the earth
different
had to
from the
be
New Testament.
procreated, is through that. Sarah and Abraham were brother and sister. So, there you go. It's just
Yeah.
that's how the world had to be created until God said no more. So here you go. But the thing is, if you read the Bible without reading into it about the story of Jacob and Esau, Esau actually gave his inheritance, his blessing, to Jacob for meat. So when it came time for to get the blessing, Rebecca said Isaac sent Esau out to get deer meat, go hunt for him to prepare a meal. And Rebecca said, it's your blessing. You need to dress up as Esau. So he put a hair on his chest and stuff because Isaac couldn't see. And the birthright, yeah. And so he went and he got the blessing instead of his brother Esau.
Well, you know what, Jacob?
He tricked his dad to get the blessing, but it was ultimately his because Esau didn't love his birthright and his blessing enough to keep it. He gave it away. So
Yeah.
yeah,
When I read Genesis, and I found out that
which angered God.
Adam and
Later
Eve
on, it said
had
it
three
angered God.
sons. They had 3 sons. I asked my dad. I said,
God wrestled with Jacob all night long.
"Yeah, that's my
He came
nephew's name."
he came in a form of a human or an angel one, and he wrestled with him, and Jacob withstand him all night. He withstand him, and he named him Israel after that. That's where the name Israel comes from, Jacob.
Yes, I know.
And the 12 tribes of Israel is Jacob's 12 sons.
Yes,
And Judah is one of them. And that's
Judah,
the tribe that
David,
came from. David's
David.
from the tribe of Judah. There was Joseph, there was Judah, there was Ashton, there was let's see. I think there's one named God, Reuben. I can't remember all the names of Judah or of Israel, the tribes of Israel. I know Judah is Judea,
Yes.
Reuben, the tribe that Moses and Aaron comes from. That Levites,
Oh, Levi. Yes.
Joshua. Yeah.
Yes, Joshua.
There was 12. Let me see. I'm going to
We're
Google
not to the
12.
12 yet. We're missing two
But
of them,
Jesus came from the tribe of Judah,
which became the
which is
lineage
David's. He
to
came,
David.
yeah. Let me see. 12 tribes of Judah, of Israel. Let's see. Hang on. Reuben, Simon, Levi, Judah, Dan, Naphtali, Gad, Asher, Ishkar, Zebulun, Joseph, and Benjamin. Joseph is the one that brought them into Egypt. And Dan.
Yes.
Yeah.
Joseph's the coat of
They're
many
the one that
colors.
he saw his brothers sold. He was favored by Jacob, and his brothers got jealous and sold him to the as a slave.
Yes,
And
they
he was a
did. And
prisoner.
then what
He could
happened
read
next?
dreams. He could read dreams, and so the king of Egypt found out about it and brought him up there, and he read his dream and said that they would be famine in 7 years where they couldn't get no food or nothing, and told him to stock up on food and everything. And he did. And Egypt was the only one that had food. So when the famine came, all the other countries came to Egypt to get their supplies, which enriched Egypt. But then Jacob sent his other sons to Egypt to get supplies, and the king of Egypt actually put Joseph as one of his high up people, and they actually came to their brother Joseph and didn't know it was him. And he called them in for a dinner, and they were all scared that he was going to kill them. And he told them who he was. And then he brought the other tribes in to Egypt, and they had favor in Egypt until the king died. And over the years, they turned in from being highly respected in Egypt to slaves.
Who do you think built the pyramids?
The Israelites.
Yes.
The Israelites
slaves.
were the
The
slaves.
slaves.
But then God delivered them through Moses.
Moses.
But they brought a lot of their idol worship with them that they learned in Egypt.
Yeah, I know. I know all about that crap.
Yeah.
I hate it.
It's actually a quite
That's the
interesting
first.
story
That's the
once you get
first
into it.
commandment. That's the first commandment. Thou shalt no other idolize or have any of gods above me.
Mm-hmm. Who is the most high priestess? What tribe is the most high priestess out of all the Israelites? The only ones that could touch or see the Ark of the Covenant.
Priestess.
The high priest of the only one that could go into the Holy of Holies. That could enter into the Holy of Holies. That could only be the one to do the high sacrifices of the Day of Atonements. The high priestess is the Levites.
I'm not sure, Daisy. Please tell me.
The tribe of Levites. You know
the
why?
Levites.
Because
Yeah.
the only one that stayed with God when all the Israelites had built the golden calf and were worshiping the golden calf when Moses was up on the mountain, the Levites were the only ones that stayed.
Baal.
And so God made them high priests. They didn't inherit the Holy Land, but they were put in the suburbs of the Holy Land. They got to eat the meat of the sacrificials. They got all, yeah.
Yeah.
They were the high priestess, the Levites.
When you said
And they
priest,
still are to this
you
day.
said priestess. I thought you were talking
High
about a
priest.
woman.
Like they
High
were the ones that
priest.
wore the
High priest. Okay.
gemstones. The high priest. The Levites to this day, if the Ark of the Covenant was discovered or is still out there, the only people that can actually touch that ark is the Levites, the true Levites. That's what happened when King David tried to bring the Ark of the Covenant into the city of David,
Yeah.
and the person that was carrying him slipped and touched the ark and immediately
You cannot touch the
died.
Ark of the Covenant. It's got rails on it for it to be carried.
Only the Levites can.
Yes.
So
Tell them, Daisy, who the Levites were in that part of the Bible and what they represented.
they were the son, Levite was the son, but like I said, they're the only ones that did not turn against God when Moses was up on the mountain and they built the golden calf. And so God had favor on them because of that. They stood with God instead of worshiping the golden calf. So they became the high priestess. But you know who the most highest priest other than Jesus was that was on earth? Melchizedek. He had no beginning. And I don't think he had an end. He was a higher, even higher than the Israelite priest, the Levites. But he was in the days of Abraham. And he was a high priestess. And they think that he had a closeness to Jesus because Jesus is the ultimate high priestess. He's even over Melchizedek. So, yeah. But that's deep if you not understand the Bible. But the more you read the Bible, the more you understand. The more you understand the words, you understand the people, and you understand the nations, and you understand the history.
And then you understand the lineage
And you think about
from
it daily.
person to
Like,
person. You understand the lineage.
if
When it's
anybody suffered with the Lord the most, I would have to say it's David. He hung on to God through it, thick and thin. He experienced loss and failure. He sinned, he caused a murder and everything, but he asked God to forgive him, and he was, yeah, King David and Job. Yeah,
yes, Job.
Job was before Exodus.
Yes.
Job was. They don't really say when Job happened. It's
Miss
he. There's not really a time period of when Job was.
Miss Daisy,
Huh?
when I was studying the Bible, and I learned that Adam and Eve had you know
Mm,
Cain and Abel and Seth. So
yeah,
I went to my father
yeah.
because he taught Sunday school forever, and I
Mm-hmm.
said, Dad, with only three sons, how did they propagate? And he said, Sherry, if God made them, he probably made other people too.
Yeah. Uh,
That was his answer to me.
no, I don't think if there was
Because
any
I did
other creation, it was not of God, and that's when you get into the Nephilim and all them,
no
the
Daisy. I'm
fallen
talking
angels.
about the three sons. And he said there had to be other people. Because I
Three
said,
sons about what?
if not, it was incest.
They had 9 children. Who had 9 children? Philly girl. Adam and Eve had daughters. Yeah, they did. They had daughters as well.
Let me tell you something. I did not know they had 9 children.
Yeah,
And I read the Bible and
but now
I never read that
Cain
in
still
there.
lived. His generations were the Canaanites. He was the land, but God never killed him. Adam and Eve had nine killed daughters and children. Yeah, I mean, even when the earth was destroyed, they had to procreate because there was only Noah, his daughters, and his sons. So you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. That's what I've been trying to steer away from. But it's possible, Daisy.
No, I don't think there were any other human beings other than than uh, than the
Okay,
humans
then
that God.
I rest my
Now, when the fallen angels came to Earth and messed with women and messed with DNA and all that, they not only messed with had children of Nephilim, but they also messed with the animals and created creatures, animal creatures, and I think that's where the dinosaurs and all these big, large creatures come from. Is the
That's
Nephilim?
another thing I asked my dad. Did Jesus come first or did the dinosaurs come first? Look, I ask very hard questions.
What?
I asked Dad if dinosaurs came first or if Jesus came
I
first.
think the dinosaurs came through the Nephilim. I think the Nephilim.
Well, Daisy, I was just a kid, and these are the questions I asked my father.
I think the creatures were created by the fallen angels, and that's why the flood. I think there were more than just dinosaurs. I think there were horrible creatures that was created by these evil fallen angels, and they still roam the earth to this day. And I think that we're starting to see little bits of them coming out slowly but surely. Bigfoot. So many people said they see Bigfoot. How do we know they're not Nephilim, a part of Nephilims? I mean, we don't know that. I mean, if they're as big and huge as what people says, and there's been many witnesses about Bigfoot, many witnesses. Some people said that they saved their lives and everything. So I don't know. I'm not going to expel the idea
I'm
of
not going to get near a Bigfoot.
I if they're not a supernatural being, then they're definitely a Nephilim being.
The Nephilims were the giants, so
Yeah, and they're giants though, Auntie Sherry.
well, I know.
So
You talk about prehistoric creatures. Yes.
yeah,
Yes,
prehistoric.
they
They
were
might put that
giants.
name. But listen, why don't they teach in school the truth that we all came from the Middle East? That's where it all started. We are all we are all ancestors of the Middle East. The
Yes.
the Garden of Eden is in the Middle East.
I
It's
know this.
everything where we
You
started at
know
is
where they
in
think the Garden of
Turkey and
Eden
in the Middle
was?
East.
You're going to be surprised when you hear this.
That's our real history.
Well, the History Channel said they think the Garden of Eden
Good
is
night, Claudia.
is in Iraq. Iraq. That's,
It could be because in Saudi Arabia is where they found the Mountain of Moses and the
yeah.
camp and everything.
And
And
nobody
some of
knows what the
Israel is a part of Saudi Arabia.
yes.
Catholic school does. We come from
Why don't you get up here, Marita, instead of just yapping in the back?
yippity yappity yappity yip yippity yappity yappity yip. But the thing is I wish Sayla was here so I could talk to her too about it because me and her goes deep into it. And I told her I was like, we need to talk about Jesus because we ain't talked
Yeah.
about him in a while.
I'll talk about Jesus any day you want to talk about him.
Yeah. Oh, Marita wants a link. Let me put a link out for Marita.
Jesus is my best friend. I
He's
talk
my
to
best.
him every day, all through the day.
Yeah,
And I really have special things to ask for at night.
yeah,
It's I've always had a prayer book, and I miss taking prayer requests so that I
hmm
can sit and pray during the night as I go to sleep and call
yeah.
everybody's name out. And you know, I miss that because that was a purpose I had, and I served
Well,
that.
the best thing that I did, and I'm so glad I did it, and something told me to do it, is when Christine, right there, the last couple of months that she lived, something said, tell her to get baptized, tell her to get baptized. And I'm glad I did because she went and got baptized before she passed away. And it was a beautiful baptism, I feel.
Yes, it was. Daisy, I'm glad that you suggested that.
Yeah,
Really, I think it made Christine have a sense of peace about it.
yeah,
Really.
I think it did
Oh
too.
God, let me hide myself.
Hey, you
How are
little,
you, Marita?
hey, Tattletale.
Hello, everyone.
What are you doing?
I've been listening actually. I
Well,
was
You
good.
have.
yeah. I
Well,
So,
was
we're having an interesting discussion,
it
and
is actually. It's
it
very
always
interesting.
reverts to religion.
That's
Really,
okay. That's
I
one
like it.
thing we
Don't
all have
you?
in common. We
I
yeah,
like
all
it.
believe
Don't
in
you?
God
Yes, we
we
all have.
do. We do. That's
and
for
We
sure.
all
Christ.
have that in common. Very
Yeah.
much.
And I like when you brought up Melchizedek because a lot of
Melchizedek.
people don't think about him.
Yeah. Yeah.
He is a priest forever. We say this saying. We
Mhm.
are he is a priest forever, a priest like Melchizedek.
Yeah.
That he was like the highest of
He had no beginning.
yeah,
He had no
exactly.
beginning or
No
ending.
beginning, no end.
Yeah.
Melchizedek. You strive to be
Melchizedek.
like Melchizedek.
Yeah. Which a lot of people say that, he was, a lot of people speculate that he could have been Jesus before Jesus came to earth. I'm not sure, but I know Jesus is the
I,
highest of high priest, but
I, I, I
Melchizedek,
my belief on Jesus is Jesus only lived here 33 years
okay.
as a human
Makes
on
sense
earth.
too. But Melchizedek was a high priest, even higher
Oh,
than
he was the highest of high.
yeah.
He was above David, Abraham, Moses.
Mm-hmm.
We
All the
we we
Levites
as
and all them.
Catholics we strive to be a priest forever, a priest like Melchizedek.
They
Hey,
actually
Marita.
speculate that he was supernatural being, not instead of a
Marita.
human.
I have a
Yes.
question. I have a question to ask you,
Sure.
darling. Uh, after the flood of Noah, where did all the water go?
Back into the earth.
Into the maybe made new oceans or something. I don't know.
You think some of it evaporated? I don't
Oh,
know.
probably
I'm
if the
asking. I'm
sun
just
came out.
asking because I'm
I've
curious.
got an explanation, but y'all
Well,
don't
but
care
we
about
don't
it.
know how long
We don't know how long the flood lasted. Well, 40 days.
exactly.
40 days and 40 nights.
Well, what is 40 days in that time period? Was
Yeah.
it
No, we
40
don't. We don't know the way
Gregorian
they counted
days like
time.
we have now? No.
No. You know what, Marina? We're still on the Gregorian calendar.
Exactly. So
If we
we're
knew the true
when
history,
they say Moses was 600 and something, is that really 600 and something years
We
of
don't know.
our years?
We
Or
don't
was
know.
a year
We don't.
maybe only
Look, we live
3
on
months back then?
we live on man-made time. Okay, we don't live
his
on
father
God's time.
was
God,
900
God
Let's
only
see.
made Marina.
years
God
old.
only made 2 times: daylight and
Methuselah.
dark. The
And
rest
it's
of it,
dark a
the
lot.
rest of it has been man-made.
And it's also speculated too. Uh, I cannot stand the way
Excuse me a
Drinkies is
moment.
treated by Daisy. For that reason, I will not give this channel another opportunity again. I'm done. What the hell?
120 acres. What's wrong? Jenkins is here, isn't she? Hi,
Yeah,
Jenkins.
Drinkies is here. What are you talking about?
She
What,
might be
Twitty? What's
napping,
up,
but she's here.
girlfriend?
I have no idea what
You
she's
need to
talking
tell
about.
me what's going on, girlfriend.
What's
'Cause I
going
love
on,
you.
honey, Jenny? I love you.
Hey, CC,
Hello, Jenkins.
we're talking about church. We are not talking about Jinkies.
Oh.
So
I
I
love
don't know
120. She
if
must have thought I got hurt or something.
our dog Bentley might
She
be
takes
able
up
to
for
come
me a
home
lot. She's
one
really
day.
loves me.
I'm
I
sorry,
love
one
her.
Oh,
Twitty.
that's good,
I'm
sissy.
sorry, one Twitty. I
I like
love
that
you.
name for your doggy.
I
But
really do. I think a lot of you. I do.
Hi, Debbie Nelson. I love you, honey.
Thank you so much.
Debbie.
Hey, Debbie.
But yeah, when I went to mass tonight, we were discussing works of mercy.
Yeah.
And because as a Catholic, that's we believe everything you believe on how to get to heaven. But we also believe you got to do works of mercy. You got to put others before yourself
Exactly.
and help them and do things and
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's what Jesus
and
commanded.
be merciful to yourself too.
Yeah,
I'm
we
just
do.
sitting over here, 120. I'm just sitting over here watching my videos. They talking about the stuff I don't.
It's
wanna get
okay.
everything.
20, it's okay for Jinkies to make fun of my weight and stuff, but if I say something back to her, it's a sin.
I love
Well, I'm
you,
We're
just saying
Jinkies.
that
sisters.
I'm just sitting
Never
love
here.
get
you,
in the middle,
Daisy.
Somebody
sisters.
trying to start
Y'all need
drumming.
to
It's not a big
hush.
deal. I'm just sitting here watching my
Y'all
videos,
need to hush
listening
with
to them
each other.
talk.
You haven't lost your sister yet, the one you were closest to. Wait till you do.
But the thing is like
It ain't a big deal, Amy. Don't make
Yes.
a mountain out of a molehill.
a different
I thought you
120.
hurt my feelings. She's
Oh,
protective over
Jinkies.
me.
I know you're stronger than that.
You think it was, Laurie?
I
I
love
hope
you.
it was.
You know who taught me about Melchizedek? Derek
Melchizedek.
Derek Prince.
Really?
You got to listen to Derek. He makes like he's the one that
Oh, did you say
taught
Derek
me about
Prince?
everything.
Daisy,
Derek
did
Prince.
you
Mhm.
did you say Derek Prince?
Yeah, Derek Prince.
Okay, okay.
He's passed away now, but he
I know, but there's
studied
still
the
a lot of
Bible in so many
videos out
different
there.
languages, and he lived in Israel, and he raised Jewish children. They were adopted, but he raised them, and so he knew the whole Jewish tradition and the Bible through and through. I think he said he read the Bible like 200 times. He was a
300.
scholar.
And I also agree with you, except for a little part that we're all from the Middle East.
You don't believe that? That's where we all started.
There are some that aren't though. They're Nordics.
What's that?
They're from like Norway, like the blonde hair, blue eyed
Right.
Vikings that came in.
Yeah, but we all started over there. When the Tower of Babel was built, God separated us all. Like he separated the people. But we all originated from Adam and
That's
Eve.
why if you ever get your blood do the 23andMe,
Yeah.
you're always
Guess
going to
where-
get like a 0.0000 point something.
Guess where the Antichrist will come from?
I got
the East.
what kind of Jewish?
You got Jewish in you?
The Bible says that.
We all do.
Nazi?
It's such a small, minute, little, tiny amount, but we all stem
Nazi?
from there.
Are all a part of the Jewish.
So I can't. I had Sephardic.
Oxenazi, what is it called?
Ashkenazi is the other one.
And there is some people that has the genetics of the Nephilim
Yeah.
in them.
Well, I think
Alleged. I don't know if that's true.
We call
there
those
is a
women. We
disease.
call those women Amazons.
There is a disease.
I know. I
and
like
let me
when
look
Mary-
it up. What it's called? Begins with an M. When
Mary.
when
and
your
Martha.
bones are too big.
Mary and Martha were at the foot of the cross.
Neanderthal?
Abraham Lincoln had it.
Giantism? Is it Giantism?
No. It's
Yes.
called
He had.
We do.
Marfan.
It's not
Marfan
called that. It's
syndrome.
when you have elongated fingers
Yeah.
and toes.
Marfan
and-
syndrome.
What
You're
is
you're
it called?
really, really tall. Your hands
Yes.
are big, your feet are big.
Yes, yes.
You have very
What's
big
it called? Marita?
Marfan syndrome.
Okay, that's it. That's it.
My niece
Yes.
and nephew have an aunt that has it.
Yeah.
And she is like I hate to say it, an Amazon.
An Amazon.
Well, a
Yeah,
lot of
she's
the
a-
people that are giants are very gentle people. They're not mean.
Oh, she's lovely. She's lovely.
Yeah.
She's married to their uncle, and I love her, but she's
But
next
what
to me.
makes
Really
you think
tall.
too, how big were the people back in the beginning of the day? They were much healthier.
They're-
They didn't have poisons in the air and poisons in our food.
Yeah, but they also didn't really have food like we have.
That's
They
true.
ate figs.
They had
And
healthier food for sure.
food
they
sucks.
ate lamb,
This
beef, and
food
pigs.
sucks. I'm
They
telling
didn't
you.
have like potatoes, carrots. They had some grain.
Yeah,
They
but
really didn't have a great diet.
This food
but
sucks.
Israelites had bread from heaven. I want some of that
Well,
bread. from heaven.
manna, yeah, I would like some. I had manna today. I had Eucharist.
Yeah, give us some
Yeah, but I
manna.
wonder what the heavenly manna.
Well, we believe that is heavenly manna.
I believe it is a type
We
of
call it
bread.
transubstantiation.
I think it's the type
What
of
I
bread.
wonder is if it came down as like a flour, if it was a wheat, what was it that actually came down from heaven?
I always think of like snowflakes,
Like
Mm.
Jinky's
came
biscuits.
down like big snowflakes.
Like Jinky's biscuits. She was just throw them across everywhere.
Not that big.
Uh,
Jinky's biscuits are nice and big and fluffy. Just like a
That's
small
unleavened bread. It-
quarter size or maybe a nickel of like a snowflake that came down, and they ate it.
or collected it, maybe.
And I
Yeah.
guess they put it in baskets
If
to
that
save,
wasn't, if
because
that
you'll
wasn't,
never starve if you have manna.
Right.
if that wasn't a
could
work of
survive,
God,
they
there
did
is
survive
none.
on it.
You won't need your damn EBT. You'll have manna.
Exactly. So could you imagine how delicious that was?
Yeah,
And the
after
wine was
40
good
days and
wine.
40 nights with no food, yeah.
And the
Um,
wine was good. It wasn't crappy wine. They were
I'll-
drinking the best.
Yeah.
Myrrh was an herb too, like a.
They had to drink wine to be able to deal with what that they were
Hey,
dealing
hey, hey,
with.
let's not talk about EBT in here.
Why?
Because I want some.
I do too.
What do you
Hey,
want?
Or,
I
honey,
want some EBT.
I want me some EBT. How do you like your new house, Marita?
I love it.
Good. How's
I am settled.
uh-huh.
I'm happy. Hopefully, this is my last move. I
Yeah.
never have to move again. It's nice and small, but it's big. It's big
Well,
enough
I
for
made a
me.
hamburger earlier, and I
I'm
can barely
actually making Thanksgiving dinner.
Oh,
All
good. When
right.
are you making
Not
that?
for the whole family, just my sister lives here,
breathe. Did you get
Well,
some
how does
ABT
that
in the mail?
going?
and one of my brothers is coming over.
Oh, good. That's good.
Yeah. So I'll use my new
Did you,
dishes and
Oh, that's
did you get
awesome,
you some
Marita.
ABT?
what's EBT?
Snap. Food stamp.
Oh, snap. Oh, EBT. Yeah, I got it. I got it back.
Good. Good.
But
Yeah, girlfriend, you got the ABT? I'm jelly.
yeah, I do.
I'm jelly.
I live on $1,000 a month though.
You
That's not
deserve
much.
that ABT.
Less than.
That's not a lot to live on.
No, it's not.
No,
Social
it's not.
Security isn't whipping out money for me.
No, and you worked all those years as a teacher, and that's all you get.
Well,
Well, that's
I
all.
wasn't a union. Catholic Grammar School is non-union.
Oh,
I mean, they have a. I didn't work long enough to have a pension plan.
oh.
Marita,
Yes.
would you believe this? The first year I started teaching, I made $8,000 a year.
To a Catholic school teacher, that's a lot
I
of money.
swear, I
Star.
swear, I made $8,000 a year.
Oh, good, Moonstar.
See that? Yeah, but you look back at what it costs to live. My dad made probably when he died in 1980.
Well, that was
probably
in
only
70
going
that
in
was
about
in
12,000 a
77.
year.
I
That was in
messaged Sola and
77.
told her that we need to talk about
That's
Jesus.
all I made. But I had retirement, and I only had 2 more years.
The Lord
and
always provides. It don't matter what. You got to put it.
That's exactly what I say. If it
He
wasn't for
provides.
God, and I was thanking Him up
Yes,
and down
I
tonight
know.
at church, I lit him a candle and everything for
Well,
thanks
good.
because I'm grateful. I'm grateful for everything I have.
thank
You
you.
What are
know,
you fixing for Thanksgiving,
Thank
Marita?
you.
Turkey breast.
oh, that sounds
How you
good.
gonna cook it?
Marita,
Just the three of us.
that's what I'm going to have
It'll
too.
feed
And
all of y'all.
my nephew's going to bring over his special dressing and gravy. And so we're having Thanksgiving together. He's the
Well,
most
That'd be
precious.
nice.
He's the most
Good.
precious little. I
I'm
call him.
glad.
He's not a boy anymore. He's 38 or 39,
Yeah, that's going into
but
man.
he's still my baby boy.
He's pretty.
Oh,
I'm
he
making
is. He
I'm
is
making
pretty.
mashed potatoes. My sister's making stuffing because I hate it. I don't like soggy bread. So
Oh, shame
I
on
said
you.
if
Stuff
she
is
wants it, she
good.
can make
I
it.
don't like stuffing either. I like
I
I'm
dressing.
love
getting ready
this.
to make my mama stuffing. Chicken
I'm
gizzards and
going to make
livers.
mashed potatoes,
Yes,
a couple
Debbie.
of red carrots, and something else. I don't
Oh,
know what. See,
that sounds good. What are you going to have for dessert?
pie, baby, pie.
Yes, ma'am. Pie, pumpkin pie. I love me some pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin,
No,
and I'm going to tell my brother bring an apple.
Bring an
have your
apple.
own.
Yeah, bring an apple pie because because we'll watch football and
You know what? I saw some cup stuff the other day with your team on it, and I was like, I ought to get that and make Marita a cup or a T-shirt with it with one of them on there. Or
what, the Eagles.
Eagles, yeah. They had
Go
a lot-
Birds. Do you
Yeah.
know we literally say that as a greeting?
Really?
Yes, we're weird.
Oh.
When we're like going into the Wawa, which you would
Uh-huh.
probably think of Bucky's, we have
Yeah.
a circle Wawa in
Uh-huh.
Philadelphia. And I think they're in Florida now. They branched out. But it was basically was in southeastern Pennsylvania. And when you hold the door open on a Sunday and somebody's coming out, we just look at each other and say, "Go Birds."
So basically, everybody in that town is.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Wow, that's
They're-
awesome.
When the church plays the song on Eagles Wings
Uh-huh.
on on a game day. We
Uh-huh.
don't know if they mean it by the hymn, like he will raise you up on eagle's wings, or if they're singing about the eagles.
I don't know. But
That's
yeah,
exactly it. We're little. We take it to an extreme.
well, there ain't nothing wrong with
But
that.
you know what? It's fun because it brings everybody together.
Yeah.
We all
I
have
agree.
something in common for 16 weeks.
Yeah.
And we had the Phillies till they choked.
Bub likes the Cowboys. He's a big Cowboy.
Oh, they suck. We see that's the team. Tell Bob that's the team we hate the most.
Is the Cowboys?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
They're our arch enemy.
well, that boy is determined to play football. He
Well, that's
wants to
good.
play college football.
Did he pick a college yet?
He went 4 hours away today at a different place to play foot. If they give him a full ride, he's going to probably go.
Oh,
So,
you'll miss him.
I know. I told him. I said, "How are you going to stand living that far away from me and Papa?" And he was like, "Well." He was kind of happy about it, but he won't be whenever he gets where he's
And
not
he
got
can drive home for
Well,
the weekend.
yeah, I just feel like he's like we baby the far out of him. And so I don't know how that's going to go over with him being that far away from us and not having us there at his beck and call, like when he needs us. I don't know.
He'll be calling you, Grandma. How do I do laundry? Do I
Uh-huh.
put the soap in or these little pod things?
I know.
Do I have to fold everything?
Well, he was wanting to go into pre-med, but now he wants to do nursing. I don't really want him to do nursing, but he wants to go on and gets his practitionership. So I said, well, if you continue on and do it, but I don't want you just to be a regular nurse because it's just so hard. Being a regular nurse is just like too hard, I think. And
Yeah, but if he gets that shift differential
Sorry, he's
doing
getting
those,
tired.
you
Yeah.
make like
He's been
my
speechless
niece
for
makes
a while.
about
Sure, you okay?
$130,000 a year,
wow.
and her husband is a lieutenant in the fire department.
Oh, wow.
I mean, they work hard, but
Oh, yeah. It's a lot of work.
he's
I'm
a
sorry,
NICU
Sissy's
nurse.
life.
Is he?
But she has a PA too, but she doesn't use it.
Oh, really?
She
Wow.
said she makes more
As a nurse practitioner?
now as just a regular NICU nurse because
Wow.
she gets the shift differential. Plus,
Mm.
she doesn't have to work every holiday and like
Mhm.
like if she was the practitioner, she would. And I said, so why'd you go get that degree?
Debbie.
then?" She says it's always good to have if I should change my.
You're right, Debbie. She's
Yeah.
going to have.
I would
She's
enjoy
going to
doing a
have the
NICU nurse,
empty nest syndrome.
but I just feel like babies are
Yes,
so
she is.
delicate and so complicated.
She doesn't have anybody to worry
Only
about.
special people can be NICU.
She's only happy if she's
She
worried
was
about
made for
somebody
that.
she
She
loves.
really was.
Mm-hmm.
She's a little tiny thing. She's about
know
4
this
foot
lady.
11. She has 2 boys herself. Plus, she has a bonus daughter
And she's
that
making
we
all
love to death.
Wow.
And her little ones are adorable.
Yeah.
One's in 2nd grade and one's 3 years old. And their husband's wonderful.
Oh,
They live
that's
in a
good.
beautiful home and a beautiful area. Not Fox Chase. Well,
Is she by
Fox,
the ocean?
she lives in the suburbs.
Ooh.
Oh, I live in the suburbs now.
You live in the suburbs. You're moving on up.
I know. Yeah, but I'm
Moving
glad
on up
I'm
to the
in the
east
probably
side.
one of the nicest sections of the suburbs, and this is
Oh.
HUD housing.
I'm glad. I'm glad. Hey, it don't matter as long as you're happy where you're at. That's all
I
that
really am. I met a lot of people, and the new guy that just moved in,
Uh-huh.
my age, single.
Oh,
cute.
Marita, little Mary, you are very,
really?
you're
Marita
very
was sneaking him
blessed
over
that
in her
so many
pocket.
people want to be around you.
What was that? I'm Bernie's cute.
Like
Let me
me
just
some
say,
turkey.
Ernie, is that what his name is? Ernie?
Bernie. Bernie
Uh-oh.
Malone, good Irishman. But then his
Yeah.
sister lives here too, but she's in another floor. She
Well,
lives
Marita's supposed
floors
to make
below.
Ernie in her apartment at night and cook him some
Uh-oh.
turkey.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and I just got my hot water fix.
yeah.
They're
Jenkins.
gonna
Is it
eat them
turkey?
devil dogs together.
We'll be
You guys
shocked.
want me to explain a string of pearls again?
You're never too
Oh
old.
my God, Sherry. How could you
Sherry.
even say that?
Sherry.
Oh my God.
Do
Even
you
I
know
know.
what it means?
Yes, I
Sherry.
know what it means.
How does
Thank you.
Sherry know what that
You're
means?
1 in
What my
10,000.
question is, how does
Look at
Sherry know?
Sherry. Her
Oh
and Marita
my
love listening
God.
to her.
That is filthy. Kind of funny though, but filthy.
I never experienced it. I just knew about it.
How'd
Yeah.
you know, Andy?
Well,
I
there's
don't know.
movies called Pink Flamingos and
Listen, y'all, I've never been
what
in
do
a
you know about it, Daisy?
I've never looked at porn,
People
like
tell me
not
things
really
they
watched
shouldn't.
I
porn.
never looked at porn. No.
I-
People tell me things they shouldn't.
I've
That's
never
how I
been
know.
in a sex. I just don't find
Look at my hair.
that
I don't know what to
appealing.
do with it. It's getting pretty bad.
I don't know about the gadgets out here.
I'm starting to look like
I don't
Lola.
either.
I've never seen a DD in person. I've never seen a DD in person.
A what?
You know what a DD? A DD.
What's a day?
Stuff that you buy at a shop.
A porno, a dill.
Yeah, there you go.
Guitar?
A dill pickle.
Oh, I
I
love
I
the
don't
bird.
know.
It's
I
St.
don't need
Francis
any
also
porno.
this.
I've got stuff in my
I
mean,
mind.
was
you gave a
You
blowjob
send me.
before, don't
You
I?
send me a
Won't you
man,
quit
and I'll
lying, Big
teach
Mama?
him
You
a
listen at
lot.
you. Listen
Jenkins,
at you.
did you just say a BJ? Oh, this is
Don't make me get that picture out. Don't
Most
make me
women,
get that
most
picture
men
out.
don't know what
now
a string
he's
of pearls
exactly
is.
to porno.
Huh?
Baby ain't nothing but a hussy.
Just
Oh
a hussy
my
all the
God.
time.
What is it?
Marita,
Ain't
quit
nothing
acting
but a
innocent. You just talk
hussy.
about sneaking Ernie
I
into the
got
apartment and
nothing
getting
on my
turkey with
mind.
the beads. Stringing pearls.
Jason, you put words in
Oh,
my
that was Sherry with that one. That wasn't me.
Don't you
I
talk
just
about
know
him.
it.
He's my lover.
talking about the Lord, and here
Don't
comes
you talk
Sherry.
Yeah,
about
we
him.
started
He's
out
my
with
lover.
Marita's the one talking about
a
Ernie.
beef stack.
Don't you tell me who's my lover or not.
Oh,
Bernie's got to get a new knee. I think he needs me to be his nurse.
Yeah,
there
man.
you go. Is he cute?
And I'm
Yeah,
the bad
yeah.
one. Listening
Yes,
Is
Pointing
he-
to Marita down here.
Put that to do?
and he's a practicing Catholic
Oh, good. There you
because
go.
not
Well, you
everybody
have.
in here is. There
When you gonna give? When you
good.
gonna give this guy a lap
got some
dance?
Jewish people, a lot of Jewish people, a lot of Asians, Russians, Ukrainians,
When you gonna give this guy a lap
a lot of
dance?
everything.
One of them
Of
French
course,
girls.
of everything.
Like
And
you
it's
want to paint
nice.
her like a little French girl, Todd?
Hey, our mom in the nursing home, she had her a few flirters in there. She flirted with a little bit, didn't she, Big Mama?
They followed her around.
You ought to see these old guys try and flirt. It makes me laugh because
Does it?
I'm young for this place.
You are.
It's technically an it's an apartment complex. It's not but we have gathering rooms and stuff for everybody.
Yeah, that is good though. I think
It's
that is
not
so good.
assisted living, okay?
People shouldn't be
No, it's not assisted. It's
I want to make that clear.
But what's wrong with assistant living? There's
nothing. But this isn't assisted living. It's
Okay.
what we
What's wrong
but
with
we
a
do
long
have
cigarette?
like tomorrow we're having a pancake breakfast. I already paid my $10 for blueberry pancakes, bacon, scrambled eggs, a little bit of fruit.
Ooh, sounds good.
Well,
Yeah.
Todd,
We have them once a
come
month.
at me, buddy.
That's
And
good, Marita. I'm so
last week,
happy.
last Saturday night, we had entertainment.
Oh,
We'd have that once a month. It's
uh-huh.
fun. You know, I
Good.
just hang
Sherry,
out and eat
I
junk
I'm
can
food and
share
glad.
have
with you.
I'm
fun.
happy for you, Marita. I'm glad
Praying
that
or
you
something like that.
found a place where you can have some company and you're not alone and you got your sister there and you got people around and
Yeah,
that's
but I
good.
hide from my sister.
Huh?
Don't tell her, but I hide from her.
I figured you probably did.
Well, you know
That's
what?
the same way with Jinkies too. If she come
I
in.
I love her dearly. I love her dearly. She's the
Y'all watch
oldest.
this.
I'm the
Tell me
youngest.
this isn't me and
There's
Daisy. I'm gonna show
15
y'all
years
something.
between us.
And you gotta tell me this ain't me and Daisy, okay? Hold on.
What is it, Biggin?
Hold on. Everybody knows these two little old ladies know this is me and Daisy when we get old.
What, Big Mama?
Hey, Daisy, there's a cross in the middle of the street. Look,
Oh God, I have nieces
there's
all
a cross in the middle of the street.
Yeah.
Look,
You better watch yourself, huh? She's not got a chance. She doesn't have a
Big
chance.
Mama, you gonna get me a strike?
No, I'm not.
Yeah, I am too.
Oh, yeah.
These old ladies are funny. They tell each other to shut the hell up. She says, "Why the hell you calling me? You're boring." That one lady said, "That's me and Daisy, y'all. I'm telling you."
It is. It is. It definitely
I
is.
got people that send that stuff to me, telling me it's me and Daisy.
And if you didn't have each other, you wouldn't know what to do. That's how I feel about mine. But sometimes I just like to get away.
Does she come every day and visit you?
Not anymore. I had to draw some boundaries.
Well, I had a feeling you would.
yeah,
Yeah,
Maria,
I had to talk to my
little
therapist.
Mary went.
How do I do this? I'm not lying. I did. How do
You
I do
did?
this?
How did you stop her from coming? Did you have to tell her?
I had to tell her that
Little
even
Mary
though I'm
went
here,
off.
I still like to live like I lived before, where you may not see me every day. Don't
Right.
worry, I'm fine. She gets
Yeah.
nervous. If I'm not happy or something. I'm very
Yeah.
happy. I like to
Yeah.
sit here. I have a beautiful view out the window.
Good.
Today I was watching a helicopter land on the hospital roof.
Oh, that's awesome.
And there's a creek down there. I mean,
Mhm.
sometimes I just like to be alone, listen to
I'm the
music,
same way.
talk to friends,
Me
maybe
too.
go out. I had friends
Oh,
over.
boy.
Listen,
Mhm.
here they are, Big Mom. This is the best one.
Hey, Regina,
Well,
you
you
know
know,
I'm wild as hell.
and
I've
she's
never,
very to
I'll
herself.
never recover from it.
I don't keep to myself that much. She does.
talking to me. Sorry.
Yeah, that's where I saw them.
Sorry.
That's
I
it.
forgot about you back there. Forgot about me.
Oh, is that two old ladies that
That's
always
hard to
fight?
do.
The
How
sister.
about Grandma up there? He's very talkative this morning, Grandma. King is in the mood to talk. Well, she better shut up. Because I got what the hell I'm doing. No wonder she isn't telling me to shut up. Yeah, I'm telling you to shut up because I have to concentrate what the hell I'm doing. I can't hear you. Well,
That's me. I can
you're
hear it.
loud.
Yeah, don't be offended.
Can't
Everybody
hear me,
tells me
just
to
shut
shut
your
I
up.
was
mouth.
never allowed to say shut up.
Sorry.
We had to say be quiet.
Boy, we're
Me
going
and
to have
Jinkies can't be in the same car
They
for long
fight. Oh gosh, I love it. They're just
because
like me
when
and
I go
Daisy. They
somewhere, I
fight.
like to go, and Jinkies likes to play baby around
They
all the
fight so
time.
bad. It's so funny.
And I'm like, I
I
want to
think you and my
go,
mama
get
sent me
there,
that
get it
before.
done.
That's
You
what
and
I'm
this?
like. I want a food shop. I want to get it done. I don't
Yeah.
want to dilly dally because I'm going to run into 2,000 people I know already. I
Mm-hmm.
just want to try and get through
Y'all
it.
give Daisy a cash app. She's
I know
broke.
that feeling,
Our
Marita.
brother is
Gotta
worse
I
put
know
than
money
that
out
feeling. You
me.
can't go to the grocery store anywhere without
our
running
brother
into
is
Welcome,
parents,
worse
Big
than
Mama.
other
me and
teachers,
Jinkies is.
kids, or somebody's aunt or uncle or grandpa or grandma.
You know what?
You
Cherry
can't get
Stover
through the
on about
grocery store.
former students. When I posted that post on Facebook about being mad
Yeah,
about
I'll drive out of my way.
EBC, How many of my former students inboxed me? What do I need? They'll bring it over.
Oh,
And I
that's
told them,
so
I'm fine.
good.
It's really not me. I have a family. I'm thinking of people here who don't.
Oh,
But
was
Mama
it
put the
like
cash
food,
app out there, somebody cash app you.
was it like food stamps?
Yeah,
Melissa?
when the food stamps were cut off.
Oh,
And
that's
Big
scary. I
Mama
never.
cash app here,
and I had
Barbara.
made a post that I was mad at
Yeah.
Trump because
Oh,
I blamed him.
Guys, critter
He had
crime.
a say in all of it.
it was
Cash
a
app.
whole mess. All
It
of it.
was a whole mess, and it was both parties. But
It
when
was.
push came to shove, he took it to court because our governor was paying it, and he stopped our governor.
From paying y'all's food stamps.
Yes, he was using the special funds that we're allowed to use in our state.
Ours
Oh,
too, Marita. And he
You
ended up
too?
getting commercial funds for the food well,
We were getting full funds,
Well, honey, buddy.
and
did
then
well,
you
he stopped
they
our
took
governor, Josh
our
Shapiro.
governor took them
He
to
hates our
got
governor.
like $5 million and sent it to the food banks. But
are we gonna get that $2,000 check? You reckon?
No, we're losing money now.
Dang, I wish we did
Stopping
it.
the tariffs. He realized he was wrong, but he won't say it.
He
He
dropped the
won't admit
tariffs.
it.
He has to do it now.
oh, it's in there,
He
honey.
won't admit it.
He will lose a lot of credibility if he doesn't.
He has no
No, he said he
credibility.
was going. He
He
said he was
has
going to
to.
do
He
it.
has to.
He
If
He
said
has
he
to
would,
follow
but
through.
we don't have the money in the.
Well, he has to follow through.
I don't
Well,
know.
But,
he's
It's a
not
hot mess.
going
That's
to.
all
He,
of it.
Congress, listen to me, Congress has to agree to it.
Debbie, it is wonderful. It really is wonderful.
It is. I know what I'm talking
Now I'm
about.
talking about something
I'm
else.
not a cuckoo lady. I keep up
I
with
know
everything.
what you're talking about, Sherry, but there is no money in the coffers for $2,000 per person.
Yeah, there is.
No, there's not, because he
Yeah,
had to
there
stop
is.
Oh,
the
well,
tariffs because our meat, our farmers
We've already
had no
been
money.
we've been already accruing tariffs by other countries that charged us 12%, but we're gonna charge them 120%.
I know
No,
it's
we're
so
not.
bad.
It's,
Stuff from
have you been watching the news today?
All day.
And you didn't see where he's stopping the tariffs?
He's
Stopping the
stopping the
what,
tariffs.
honey?
Why?
Because our farmers, nobody's buying our products
Why?
because of the tariffs.
Oh,
That don't make
really?
It's too expensive.
Okay.
They're buying our meat from
So
Saudi
what is it gonna
Arabia
be? It's gonna
Oh
be a
God, I wouldn't
boycott.
want
and
meat.
Russia's
Is it gonna
buying
be a
grain
boycott
from
with our country?
another country, and now our farmers are stuck. I don't know why they're not selling it here.
I wish that they would lessen like. I can't become an official farm unless I have 15 acres. I have 8.5 acres, so I don't get why you have to have so much acreage before you could become a farm.
Yeah, you
Daisy,
got so many animals.
here, you
Oh.
sign
And
a
I think you should
conservation
name the new
agreement.
baby boy Philly.
And if I get a new one, the new one is a girl.
Oh, it's a
Baby.
girl.
Yeah, her name's Beauty. She's a girl.
Oh, okay.
I'm
She
trying
is.
to tell you,
Now
Daisy,
Daisy's
how to
baby's
get a
a boy, but
conservation
Billy
agreement.
named him Bruno. States are in financial trouble, but country isn't doing bad at all.
Well, if the states are in financial trouble, the country's in financial trouble.
I just
Yeah.
don't know about all of it. See, I don't follow it anymore. I just want that $2,000. That's all I
I don't, you know what?
want. If that fit my feet
I
a little
don't
bit.
see it coming. Let me just
If
say,
he doesn't
say
follow
November
through with that, he will
16th,
lose all credibility.
2025. They've lost that already when he won't have the Epstein files because he's in them.
I'll tell
Now
you
he
one
wants to
thing.
swear
He
for
better
Bill Clinton.
not.
Who the
He better
fuck
not
cares
let P.
about
Diddy
Bill
go.
Clinton?
Now, I'll be mad if he lets P. Diddy go. That right there is something that would definitely turn my head a little bit.
Oh,
If
he'll give him a pardon.
if he lets P. Diddy go, knowing the brutality that he has done, then I've lost all respect for him.
I have
So have
And
I.
that's no lie.
so
That's so
Why would you let an
Daisy.
animal like
I
keep
don't think
it
I
away?
don't think that will happen.
I don't know.
I don't have any respect for the man. I'm sorry.
I still
Well,
have
I know
respect for
people
him, but
get
there
angry
is
at me, and I'm very sorry.
I'm
I
not
don't
going to lie
hate
and say
them.
I haven't been
I
signed
don't
up
hate
before,
anybody.
but I
we're not
have.
I
having
just
a
don't have respect for
we're
them.
not having a political
Lies.
discussion over here. We're over here to enjoy Daisy on the farm.
I
Yeah,
know though
yeah.
that
Let's get away
I
from
know, but
politics.
the thing is there is a lot of people that is suffering. Like he's coming after people that, like I know there is people that takes advantage of the food stamp system. I'm not
Yes.
gonna lie and say
No, and they always have.
they always have, but there is people that needs it too. You know,
Unfortunately, I know people who work 40-hour a week jobs that have to have it. I mean,
well,
they're
some
not
people
getting
get it.
as much as I get. Not that I get a lot, but they,
But
they're
you're
getting
retired. You need
120
to.
bucks a month.
You
That
deserve it.
helps with bread, milk,
Yeah.
cereal. Just they're not buying. Everybody says, "Oh, they're buying crab legs and steaks." I see people shopping all the time. We're not
Yeah.
buying crab. The only thing I buy that I probably shouldn't is soda and devil dogs.
Well, there ain't nothing wrong with
Devil
that.
dogs. No, no, no.
Yeah, I got a nice box right here, Sherry.
He's not letting him go. Don't worry. That was Trump's bad humor he uses. Oh well, good because Diddy don't need to be released.
Yeah, but
He's
Debbie,
more-
if he flashes enough money at him,
Marita's
don't
a
know.
dirty Democrat.
She is the. She is the. She is a.
Jinky,
Ronald, have your head talk about his Donald Trump.
Ronald
old
loves
Ronald.
working with
He
Rita.
was in here earlier tonight, wasn't he?
He was in different names.
Yeah,
Yeah.
under
what's
different
wrong?
name, but his mommy
He
was
wrong
was
on.
with
about
Ronald?
100 times.
Y'all stop
Oh,
picking
bless
on
her
Ronald.
doggy's
He's my
heart.
I
friend.
saw his mommy was on. Beating
Well, I
her
want
at
you to
work.
look.
His name's
I want you to
Subject
look at the
every
people
time.
on the panel.
He stays
I
over
want you to
here
look
all
Oh,
the
at the
there he
center.
is.
Look at the center of the panel. What do you see?
Uh-oh, there he
It is
is.
a cross.
That was selling out our country and
Look,
listening to CNN.
this is a cross.
Trump is
Look at
rolling
it.
back tariffs
I think
on
he's done.
some foods to
done
help cut food costs. Yeah, because nobody's buying them, Ronald, you Richard Cranium. Think what that means. Cranium's ahead. Richard's nickname is Dick.
Jinky's done summoned him
Now
over
just
here.
I
That's
summoned
the other
the
way.
monster.
He's so stupid. He's about to argue about everything. He loves arguing with Marita too.
Oh, he
Marita's
lives
another
for
one
it.
he
I would love
loves
to see
to
him
with.
try and come up
I
to
love you,
Philly.
Regina.
Because I'm still
We've
a
had
Philly
so
girl
much
at
fun.
heart.
We've been thrown out of
Ronald's a
somewhere.
millionaire, he's a
That's
millionaire.
having
He
too
Yeah.
much fun.
he
So
could
am I.
go there.
So am I, Daisy. So am I. Regina. Who's Regina? True
I don't
crime,
True
cars, and
crime,
cars.
cars, and guitars. She and I have
Regina.
been thrown out of it
Beautiful name means queen.
alive before because we were giggling too much.
I don't know. I feel like
It's true.
I would like $2,000. Hey, I'll be
We were
honest.
laughing too
hell
much.
yeah,
We
I
shouldn't
could
have been
buy
laughing
some
at that
clothes.
much.
Christmas for sure.
We shouldn't
You're
have
a
been
dirty
laughing that much.
Democrat,
Took me
Ronald.
off my
That's
feet
what
a
you
little
Twitter.
bit through
That's how you
Christmas.
get troubles laughing too much.
Ronald is so stupid. He was
I'm picking on you,
twisting
Marita.
it in.
Ronald, you ought to learn how to spell my name, by the way.
Rita's in here. I can argue with her now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't spell my
Watch
name.
out,
correct.
Ronald. Little Mary is in here, and
But
she
that
will.
is a shame that you worked
She'll
all your life as a teacher,
she'll rip
Marita.
you
You don't
into
get no more
Well,
than.
shreds.
actually, I didn't work that long as a teacher.
Oh, you didn't?
About
I
15 years.
guarantee you were
But
meaner
still,
than
that's
I
quite a
was.
bit. That's a long time.
I worked actually, my longest was in a
I
supermarket.
was not mean to my children.
But
Yeah.
still, that still ain't enough to live on.
I
No,
love
No,
them.
it's not.
I
But
love them with all my heart.
right now it is where I'm at living now. It is.
Yeah. Well,
But I
good.
don't
Glad
like
that-
have extras.
Yeah. Yeah.
Marie, I was a teacher.
Yeah.
Other countries
tell you're a teacher.
lower the food costs.
You can
No,
always tell a teacher.
we got to sell our own food to other countries, Ronald. Learn a little bit of economics, Mr. Billionaire.
Marita, I thought you was a teacher. We're rolling back them big, beautiful tariffs to buy other countries' food to lower the food cost.
We don't want other countries' food. We want to sell our food.
No, our food's more. We don't want. It's on telling what they put in their food across other countries.
Yeah,
I
let's
don't
buy
want
China's.
meat or anything other. Like, I mean, you can like other things, maybe like supplies or something, but not
Well,
food. From
it sounds like Daisy's a big old fat dirty Democrat too.
no, I'm not a dirty Democrat, Big Mama. Shut your mouth. You just
Marita,
you just insulted Marita, bitch.
Marita,
Well, then,
I'm trying to talk to you.
yes, I'm sorry, Sherry.
I want to ask you a question, darling.
I've been watching a lot
Okay.
of videos lately put out by teachers. They are sure going through it. Our youth is a hot mess. They need God badly. Yeah,
That's why I taught in Catholic school, Debbie.
yeah.
They had
Marita,
God
Even
in
in
first
big
class
cities,
every morning.
Marita, I'm trying to wait for an opportunity.
I'm listening.
Okay. Have you ever seen the movie from 1973 called Soylent Green? Soylent Green. Soylent Green. Have you ever seen it?
No.
Oh my gosh, you
what
gotta
about
watch.
Sherry?
You gotta watch it. I'm not telling anybody because they need to watch it to see what it's about. It's
Sherry,
really.
you might as
It's
well just tell us.
It don't have
We ain't gonna
anything to
watch
do with
it.
the devil. These people made this movie in 1973, and they predicted
I
by
was in sixth grade.
2022 what
1973. That's the year I was born.
life would be like.
Oh, shut up.
Well,
What?
The year I was
I'm
born.
going to shut
Wait,
up. I'll shut up.
Anyways,
I
is it
know how to
supposed to
shut
be
up.
the same as what we're going through now?
Let me see. I'm
Marita, what do
looking
you
it up.
think about the Aurora Borealis and it the way it's been doing here lately?
I think it's
I'm
beautiful.
not going to spoil the movie
But it's
for
going into
people that
countries
want
that
to
it
watch
shouldn't
it.
be, like
I'm going to watch
president.
it again.
Like, I think there's something going on myself. Y'all know me. I go down that rabbit hole.
Yeah, you like that rabbit
Well,
hole.
if you
Sometimes
think,
I agree with that
Daisy,
rabbit hole.
you better
do.
watch this movie because you're
Why?
going to have a bigger conspiracy theory after this.
I'm going to get me
No,
a shirt that says it.
I still think
Conspiracy
man
theorist.
walked on the moon.
You
Um,
better.
You think
I
they
don't care
did?
about that. What's
yeah,
Soylent?
yeah.
What's Soylent Green? I'm going to bed, guys.
Auntie,
I
you going to
would,
have to tell us because we ain't going to go look it up. So just
Marita,
tell us.
I'm definitely putting
It's
a
a
higher
good
tax on
movie.
them double
I'm not
devil
spoiling.
dogs
I'm
now.
not spoiling. I'm not
They
going to
don't make them
spoil it.
double. If you can make them double, that would be great.
Just
What,
watch
the devil
Soylent
dog?
Extra
Green.
cream, like make them real big and fluffy.
Seriously.
The only thing I don't like about the devil dogs is that they don't have that coat like Hostess cupcakes.
Yeah, they do have them that way.
Well,
You
the ones
gotta
I
look.
got,
You look online.
I'll look online. Remember
Well,
Well,
when
they have them in my
I'm going to
supermarket.
bed.
I Heart
Uh,
Touch sent me them?
I hope you guys
me a
watch
whole bunch of
Soylent
them.
Green and you'll see what people in 1973 thought we were going to be doing
There's
by
stuff going on about
2022.
selling
I'll
cream.
read the book 1984.
I've got the book downstairs. I ordered a bunch of books. When
Of
I thought,
what?
if the grid goes down, I've got a bunch of books I
Oh,
really
here
have
we go.
wanted to read.
Marita, I'm definitely putting a higher tax on them double devil dogs now. So
Well,
stupid.
I'm trying to.
Daisy's more of a fan of the Twinkies. Nah, Daisy doesn't look like a Twinkie girl. What is a devil dog? Oh, true crimes. A devil dog is delicious. I don't like chocolate.
It's
But
delicious and
chocolate, like a white
nutritious.
chocolate cake. Almost
And
like an angel cake
it's
with white
delicious
cream in the
and
middle.
nutritious.
It's really good if it just had that chocolate coating on it.
Tell your
And
parents
you
to
can
get
get it with
some
the
today.
chocolate coating. I know you can up here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe down there you can't. I don't know. But you could probably go on the internet and look at the
Remember-
Drake site.
Good night, guys.
Remember when
Okay,
I
Watch
worked?
Sherry.
Soylent Green.
Good night, Sherry. Remember when I Heart to Touch, the little lady that sent me those chickens brought me 3 boxes of them devil dogs? She had them sent to me.
Oh,
She brought
that's
me
nice.
3. It was.
That's right.
she
You did
died.
have them.
She died though.
Mm.
Daisy's more of a fan of. Oh, he gets on my nerves. Oh, Ronald.
Nobody eats
Devil dogs.
Twinkies anymore. They
Well,
have a
I'm
shelf
not-
life like 27 years.
I don't
There's
like
so
a
much
lot of
chemicals
sweet.
in that.
I'm not a big sweet person. Like
See, I am.
when
That's
I was
my
on
problem.
Mounjaro, I did like a lot of. I craved sweetening, but I was losing weight, so it was okay when I was on Mounjaro. But now that I'm not back on Mounjaro, my craving for sweets gone again.
See,
I
my
don't know
doctors want me on that, but my insurance won't pay for it.
why.
Trying to get my insurance to pay.
Are you a
Because they
diabetic?
always turn their back on everything.
Oh,
I put on 30
Good for you.
pounds.
well,
I mean,
don't
I'm not
take it sick.
obese, but it's not good for my legs
Well,
because of
don't.
the RSD in my back. If I
Yeah.
could get the weight off. But if I stopped drinking soda, I'd probably get the weight off.
Well, try to start drinking diet soda.
Nah, that's got that aspartame in it.
I've been drinking that shit for years.
I can't stand the taste though.
You don't like the taste of it?
No, not the
I love Diet
aftertaste.
Coke. I love it. I can't stand sweet pop. It's too sweet.
I only drink ginger ale or 7 Up.
Delicious flavor of aspartame. Yum.
What?
Moon pies, yeah.
I
I
love
picked them up in
aspartame.
the store the other day laughing.
Moon
I didn't
pies
know
is
who
good if
sold
you
them
put
up
it in the
there.
microwave. Put a moon pie in the microwave and melt it. It's good. Tastes almost like a
Yeah. Coke Zero isn't bad.
yeah.
I can, because when I go to my cousin's house, he's a diabetic.
Yeah.
And when they have parties, and they're my goddaughter's parents, and
Uh-huh.
I go over there, they never seem to have regular soda. It's
So they
always
have that.
that, and because the kids are used to drinking it, so
Yeah.
I'll drink that, and it doesn't have such a bad aftertaste.
Yeah. Well,
But
that's all I drink. I don't know how I even gain weight because I don't really eat that much. I don't eat a lot of sweets. I drink Diet Coke. I don't know. The only thing I can think about is the pasta and the potatoes.
yeah, they're two of the worst things.
I know, and I
You
love
have
them.
to eat them constantly. I doubt you're just sitting around
No, I'm not eating
a
them.
potato like
In
it's
fact, I try to avoid.
Oh, I want some taters right now.
Huh?
I want me some taters
But
right now.
I have been making a
I wanna
lot of
make some
soup
soup.
lately with potatoes in it.
Some chicken
How
soup
was
with
your
potatoes.
pizza, Yankees?
Some curry in it.
I saw you made your pizza.
It was delicious.
You know what? When you were making that, I was thinking when we were kids, we couldn't eat meat on Fridays. Not just during Lent, all the time. Catholics couldn't eat meat on Fridays.
Catholics don't. They eat fish or they
We ate fish. My mom used to make, we'd get Italian rolls,
Wow.
which you guys would call sub rolls, I guess. We call them Italian rolls. And my mom would put cheese on, American cheese, or whatever kind of cheese, but I liked American, and then toast them in the oven with pizza sauce on them.
Oh, I bet that was good.
Yeah, they were really good. And then the pizza parlor started making them. I said, Mom, had you put a patent on that, we'd be rich.
Exactly.
But they make them with mozzarella cheese.
Do they make them with Italian bread though?
Yeah. That's what we call them, Italian
Like
rolls.
those little toasty things.
Yeah. You guys call them sub
good.
rolls.
Yeah.
And what you get at like a what's that hoagie place called? Subway.
Yeah.
That's not a real hoagie roll.
No, it ain't.
That's almost like a hot dog roll.
Yeah, it's not the real stuff. I want the real stuff.
No, you want the real stuff, you're gonna have to come up to like Virginia and above.
I know. I don't want to go to Virginia. I don't like
No,
Virginia.
you'd have to come. You'd come up further. You would get the real stuff. Come to Jersey, Pennsylvania,
I
Southern
know.
Pennsylvania,
I
New
got
York,
friends up there.
Boston.
Yeah. You got Ronald riled up now, Marita.
Marina, we don't want to hear about your bad democratic eating habits as a child. Hey, Ronald, you know, you wish you had a childhood like I did, where my parents hugged me, told me they loved me. My parents actually took money and put me in school, a private education with the nuns, and we learned about Jesus, and we learned how to write in cursive, which you probably can't do because you're from down south and you got the brain of a pea. And then my parents, as we got older, they made sure that we went to good high schools. All 8 of us. Yeah, my parents had 8 kids. They liked to get it on. And we were blessed.
Yeah.
And we ate family as dinner every night as a family, every single night.
That is so special. You don't find that anymore.
And every Sunday after Mass, we ate breakfast as a family. Every Sunday.
That is special. That's
No
very
matter what. Just because family should do that. And
Yeah.
that's what we did.
It kind of reminds me a little bit of our family in Michigan. Marita came from a great family. She was blessed. Yes, she was.
You know, we're not perfect, Debbie. I'm going to be honest, but I love them. You know, they're
no,
good peeps. They always have my back, no matter what.
My grandma and grandpa were Catholics, and after church, they would have dinner at the table, all of us. And that's usually when I had to sit by grandpa and he dared me to say anything or I'd get in trouble.
Just eat and run, right?
Yeah, and he'd always make me eat everything on the plate, which was a bad thing. It was not good. And
That's one thing we weren't made to do. My dad, you try it. If you don't like it, no,
you don't
because
have to eat it.
he'd rather not have waste.
Yeah.
He
yeah,
didn't want to see food go to waste.
yeah.
And the nuns hit your knuckles and whipped your butt. Now, the nuns weren't allowed to hit.
No,
Well,
that's brutal.
I came at the end of the nuns hitting you era. I did get hit once. First grade, first day of school. But after that, never got hit again.
They hit your
really
knuckles. I bet that hurt.
Yeah, it did. Sister William James.
Oh,
Bitch.
wow.
I remember her name.
Did she hit hard?
It was yeah, because I wrote my name in cursive. Marita, did your parents also give you that thought on all Southerners? The founding father was mostly Southern,
Who's that? Ronald saying that?
and look how intelligent they was.
that?
They were.
Ronald.
They was. What kind of grammar is that, Ronald?
Oh my goodness. He is riled up.
I'm going to pull out my school teacher on you now.
Uh-oh.
First of all, that's a pretty good run-on sentence, no punctuation. And there was.
There you go.
And my parents never told me anything about Southerners. I have my own family down there, so there you go. And no, most founding fathers weren't from the South. They're from the
Ronald,
Midwest.
ask Marita about her new boyfriend, Ernie.
His Bernie. Bernie.
I thought you said Ernie.
Bernie.
Bernie.
Oh, Bernie.
It was because they are no longer. It still were then. Were means
You
no
invite him
longer.
to her apartment, and
Were.
she's going to feed him turkey.
Marita's correcting his
Break out her
grammar. Oh, he
pearls,
can't
her
handle
string
that.
of pearls.
I haven't seen a nun in years. Catholic schools have lay people now teaching instead of nuns. I know, Aussie Les. I was a lay teacher in a Catholic school. But my old school where I taught and the one I went to, same school, They have a couple nuns still, and they have a nun for a principal. But yeah, it's not like it used to be. They were not was. Yes, thank you, Laura.
I remember the days back in those days when we were little and things were good. Seems like things has changed so much since then.
Well,
Drugs.
you
I
know
can
what it
remember when-
is? Growing up ain't that cool.
No, it ain't.
What we thought was going to be cool growing up.
Yeah.
Like, I couldn't wait. Oh, I'm going to be 18. I'm going to leave the house. I'm going to move out. I'm going to get married. I'm going to be 21. I'm going to go hang in bars, which I did, but I didn't drink. Never liked to taste alcohol.
What'd
But
you go to the bars for?
Because that's where all my friends were. That's where you meet the guys, and that's where you go dancing.
That's true. Me and
The
Jinkies did.
DJs were in there, and I played softball for the bar. So I had my corner bar that I hung out in.
Did you ever meet your feller there?
Huh?
Did you ever meet your feller?
Yeah, I used to date the DJ in the Choo Choo for 2 years or something. Then I met the guy I almost married in there. We dated for 6 years.
Why didn't y'all get married?
I met somebody else and thought the grass was greener, and it wasn't.
Oh, yeah.
I met him in a bar too, but my sister was playing. She's a musician, and he just got home from the Coast Guard. And we were 2 years together. So yeah, always. I was a hippie.
Have you ever been married? I forgot.
No.
No.
Nah. Then I just didn't want to after being cheated on and all that shit. I didn't want to deal with it. Marita was a hippie. Yeah, no, I wasn't. I didn't drink, smoke, or do drugs. I just like to be out and have fun and laugh. And I drank soda. I was a cheap date.
I don't drink. I don't swear. I don't wrap my hair. I get
ill for one cigarette. Keep your
filthy paws off my silky drawers.
Marita probably got her democratic ideology from the days at the bar also. No, I got it from my parents, but thank you. Because my parents believed in the Beatitudes. You might want to look them up, Ronald.
Beatitudes?
The Beatitudes. That's what my parents really stressed in our life. You help the poor, you help the needy, because someday you're going to need help. And I have been on the other end of the Beatitudes.
Oh, yeah.
I think we've all been on both ends.
Yeah.
Except Ronald, because he's a millionaire.
Exactly.
Yeah, he doesn't need
help the needy. Help the needy.
Yes. And
She's broke. She tried to bum $20 off me earlier. She broke on a joke, y'all.
We're survivors.
We are survivors. That's all we can do.
That Elon's making up for it.
Who?
Todd Peterson. I don't know. Elon's making up. We survived the 70s, 80s, and 90s, and the 60s, the late 60s too, where we thought it was okay to climb 30 feet in the air down a sliding board that was as hot as shit.
I remember those days.
Oh my God. No, I'm telling you, there was nothing to fall on.
Right. Exactly.
It's not like you guys had it a lot better than I had it.
I don't
We had swings that you would just fly off of. Half the stuff at the playground you were going to get tetanus from. The puke wheel. Oh my God. That wheel you run around and jump on. We just
remember that. We had those back in our day too.
Yeah, they still have them. Captain Courageous. That's a great movie.
What is it?
Oh, I love Captain's Courageous. Oh my God, what a great movie with my favorite actor, Spencer Tracy.
You know, I don't watch movies anymore. I guess
because put it up there. That's an old movie. That's from probably 1940.
Oh my gosh, Ronald, you got him started now.
Okay. Now, my bar days were, I only hung with Democrats, Ronald. I'd ask the guys. I didn't care if they did heroin. I just said, are you a Democrat or a Republican? I'm a
Oh my God.
Democrat, but I shoot heroin. I said, that's okay. As long as you're a Democrat.
Oh my Lord.
I'm kidding.
You know, I was reading up on meth today. I was watching a video. You know that it takes why people love it so much is it it shoots up your dopamine to a level that's like almost toxic and causes a euphoria. But then when the person comes off of it, it makes them feel horrible. They
Yeah.
start shaking and everything, and then they
And
have to
it's only like a 3-minute high.
I know. Why would
From what I
somebody
hear.
do that? Like, I don't get that. Why you'd want to put your body through that? I don't
I,
know.
I have no clue.
And they
And
don't even make meth like a normal meth. They make it out of anything and everything they can make that shit.
oh well, yeah, they'll cut it with baby powder, rat poisoning,
Oh my God.
antifreeze. I've been watching a lot of videos
Crazy.
of the border when they stop people at the border,
Uh-huh.
the cars and the trucks, and I'm
Yeah.
telling you, the cartels are geniuses. If they put that work to good use, they
I
could do
know.
some great
Most
shit.
criminals are geniuses.
They
They're
could do
smart
some
as
great
hell.
shit. I mean, they're hiding the cocaine in the wood beams of that hold the pallets
Wow. Are you
and
serious?
and gas tanks, and they have
Oh,
fake
God.
gas tanks, and
Don't
it's
they have like dogs that sniff that shit out though?
yeah. But if you put it in the gas tank, it can be a little harder to sniff
That's true,
because
I
of
guess.
gasoline.
It should have probably kill you too when you take it.
Oh my God!
That's me. But they don't care when a person's addicted. They'll
No,
take you.
they don't. Well, we had a big bust here 2 weeks ago.
Uh-huh.
I mean, they arrested 100 people. They had blocks in Kensington where they just went in, and it was great because right now Kensington's having a big dry spell. There's not as much drugs going around.
Really?
Yeah, and people are going crazy. They're fighting, and because the drug supply has cut in half for right now.
Oh, huh.
Now, what's Ronald saying about me
He said
here?
something. It's something about Jinkies. He said, Marita, ask Otto Pin Joe what he did for you. Uncle Joe was selling our farmland off faster than Jinkies collected McDonald's points.
Don't be saying that about Jinkies. Yeah, because you know everything about politics. I don't know why you don't run, Ronald.
He said Marita probably told them I'm a Democrat. I'm here to help. What the hell is he even talking about?
Incorrigible youth. I was supposed to be picking garbage around the schoolyard. I remember, so the head's been pretty thick over the years. I saw that.
Silly. He is so
Oh,
silly.
you saw it, Debbie? Yeah, it was it was great, this bus, and they still have one blocked off. If you live on it, it's called Weymouth Street. You have to show ID to get on your own block, to go in your own house, because there was like 3 houses on there that were trap. They call them trap houses.
Oh, geez, that's scary.
They were hiding drugs, and they got so much drugs and guns. And
have you ever been in Walmart and seen somebody and you could just sense such evil that you're like, this person's dangerous, and you like walk away from them?
I don't go to Walmart. I try and stay out of any store anymore because I'm afraid I'm going to get shot or something.
I'm telling you, like, there's been a couple times in the last couple months that like there's people come in Walmart and I'm like, I get a sense of just evil, and I'm like, this person is evil. It's like vibrating the evil off of them, and I like get away from them. Like, I can sense it on them.
I sense that in a lot of places. Like when I go into certain grocery stores, I know my way out if I have to get out.
out
from
quickly.
each
Yeah,
aisle. Like, where's my getaway point?
yeah, it's
Somebody comes
scary.
in with a gun, but I haven't been to Walmart in probably 3 years.
Well, that's actually a good
No, longer than that. Target, 3 years.
thing. Wow.
I
It is
my
scary,
niece,
that's for sure.
like, I'll get gift cards and stuff. I'll give them to my niece. She works next door to a Walmart, and she'll pick up whatever I ask her to get me, like
Well, that's good.
stuff for the house or stuff for me. She'll pick. Marita, do you remember when Kamala acted like she was talking to a supporter, and there was her phone screen, and it was the on the camera?
He does not make no sense at all. He thinks he's president.
What have you been drinking, Ronald? Have you been
Ronald's
drinking your mother's
been-
breast milk again?
He's been in his mommy's brownies.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, maybe Ronald's her new husband.
Uh-oh. You never know.
She always talks about how rich he is.
I know he's a millionaire. He's got money. He owns
Yeah.
a there on Daytona
I
Beach.
don't know.
Or
You could
was it
be
Destin?
Mr. PG.
Huh?
He could be Mr. PG.
He could be. You never know.
Wow, Ronald. Let me send you my congratulations now.
Ah,
I'll send you a little something in the mail.
yeah,
Little-
there you go.
I'll send you some devil dogs from Philly.
There you go. Hey, that's a good present.
I thought you
Marita,
were
I thought you were a
thought
teacher.
you
You
was
were
a
reading like a
teacher.
first grade.
you're reading like a first grader.
You're such a devil.
No, it's because my glasses are dirty, actually. And I thought you were a teacher.
Is that what
And
he said?
you are reading like a first grader.
He loves coming in here. He likes arguing with me. He likes arguing with you, and he likes arguing with Diamond. He
Loves to argue with Diamonds.
He loves it.
Where's
When
she
Diamond
tonight?
goes live, he tries to always get in her chat.
Where is she tonight?
I don't know.
I guess these people have lives.
She's probably busy doing her cups and stuff, I'd say.
And she's got the little ones. And
Online here lately. Oh, there's Bobo. Hey,
what
Bobo.
Republican you would be able to go shopping without getting robbed? Yeah, because it's Republican now and people are still getting robbed. So, Bo, that made no sense, really. Marita, don't blame your glasses. That's a Democrat move. It would be Democratic move. But, yeah, whatever. It is what it is.
He's a brat. He is a brat, Marita.
He really is. He's stretching. He's stretching.
He is. So I heard there was a cleanup in Philly. Is that true?
Well, that was it. That big bust 2 weeks ago. That was the big cleanup. They really
Did they arrest a lot of people, or are they going to let them back?
probably over 100
Over 100 people?
women, men,
But are they
white, black, Hispanic, from Guatemala, from Honduras, from Mexico,
did they
from
send them?
Philadelphia, from New York, from up and down the coast.
Was it ICE?
It was Philadelphia police, the sheriff's office, ICE. It was everybody. It was a whole. It was the FBI.
Now, this is my
DEA.
opinion. This is my opinion on immigration. Okay, there has been immigrants, especially where I live at, a lot that has been here for years. That has been outstanding citizens. They've worked hard. They've raised their families. I think that President Trump, if they've been here a long time and they've not got a criminal record and they've worked hard, I think they should be the first to be able to get their citizenship here.
Mm-hmm.
I
Because
really
there's only people that are going to pick fruit and shit. You're not going to see no white kids out there doing that.
no, absolutely not.
Because they're spoiled rotten little bastards. They'll sit and they'll take their mommy and daddy's money
Sure.
or whatever, and those other people will go out and work so hard for just enough to get by.
Honey, they build everything around here. We have a lot of Hispanic people, and they can get shit built in no time. No time they build it.
Around here, they hang at they don't do it as much anymore. Lowe's and the other one, Home Depot. They work. I mean, they're always looking to make money. They're not.
They work hard.
The old crap. They don't hang out all day there.
Is here, you know.
Get picked to work on a moving truck for a day or do some construction, empty a basement to a dumpster.
We get tomato pickers here. They come in busloads.
And we get mushroom pickers.
Yeah.
Because there's a part in Delaware County, which is right below Philadelphia. It's one of our 5 counties. That is the #1 mushroom capital of the United States. And they pick the mushrooms. They'll do it. You ain't gonna see white kids doing it. I'm telling you.
I know that is true because a lot of them are spoiled. That is true. Bub's spoiled and he's Hispanic. But now he does come. He will work a little bit.
But he goes to school and stuff, and
he goes to school, work, and plays football. Now he's
he does a lot of things. I mean, these are white ass kids living in the suburbs. They ain't gonna do shit. No. They're gonna go to college, live off mommy and daddy's money for maybe get a little part-time job wherever college, if they go up to State College here, which is about 5 hours away from Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Where Penn State's main campus is. Something like that. But no, they're not gonna do any manual labor jobs because they're too lazy.
And that's a bad thing in a way, because we have raised Bub on the farm and he has had to work some. And I think it's good for him, but I feel like we should have probably did a little more, made him work a little more because he's spoiled rotten. Which he does. Like I said, he goes to school and everything.
But he has a job.
Oh, yeah, he works and goes to
so
school.
So it's not like he's...
That's true. He works a lot.
Coming home and playing video games all day. No,
he doesn't play video games at all, really. He used to a little bit, but never really big on video games.
I know 100 kids around where I just moved from that I lived around, grew up. All I did was watch them come home from school and go right to the damn video games.
See, that's why
I wish they never invented those things.
I know.
I think that's the downward of our country.
It is of all countries, really. It really is.
Some countries don't allow those games. Korea, Malaysia. There's a few countries that just will not
do the video games.
Well,
I've always encouraged my kids to go outside and play, and I've always had a big yard for them to play in, and we had a pool. And Bub, I bought him one of them big play houses that had like a hut on top that's a swing and all that. And so he always stayed outside versus being on video games. He still really doesn't get on video games a whole lot.
Yeah, so, I could never ever imagine growing up. All right, now I'm way older than you. I'm old enough to be your mother. No, I'm not.
No, you're not.
I'm only 10 years older than you.
That's it. Yeah.
No, I'm 12 years maybe. Yeah, either way. But my first thought when I came home from school, dropped my school bag, got out of my uniform, did my chores, was I was out the door. I'll be back when the rocket fire alarm goes off.
You have to show your face. I ain't letting you up.
Yeah. My mom was leaving for work. My dad was coming home from work. Dinner was on the stove. My elder sisters were getting ready to put it out. You had to be home by 5:45 to set the table. Dinner was at 6. You don't make it, you don't eat.
Honda, we're not going to get porn bombed tonight, so you better show your face because you're not coming up.
Miss Donna's work is the
Get ready to
cleaning
cook.
of pop cans
You
or
said
foraging of them is
you
respect.
won't show your face. You're
Yeah,
getting
but you know, Todd, what happens is people
5,
are stealing
3, 2,
catalytic converters
1.
and stuff
Okay.
from that metal too. That's where I get mad. Oh,
Uh-huh.
I see you put that there. The metal.
Somebody was in the back chat. Remember that crazy guy that come up here the other day and was saying that he was coming to my farm and da 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 da.
No, I don't. Was I here?
You probably wasn't. It was
$700
last
drug
time.
habits before
Oh,
rent
Lord.
responsibilities. I can get
Marita,
by on 80 being a frugal person.
Marita probably made one of them I'm moving to Ireland with Rosie O'Donnell videos after Daisy and then most Americans vote Mr. Right.
Well, you know what, Ronald? Good for Rosie. And you know what? I'd love to live in Ireland, but for
Ireland.
other reasons. I just love Ireland because I'm Irish.
Yeah, you are. You're Irish.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
over 75%. I'm 80% Irish.
Are you? Was your mother or father Irish?
My father was all,
100%.
and my mother is little more than half, and she's half English.
Okay.
Hi,
I
Gail.
think we got some kind of Irish in us.
Oh, everybody's got a little Irish.
Yeah.
We like to spread our genes around.
Everybody's got a little bit of everybody in them.
Yep. But yeah, we're Irish and English. Got a little Scottish too, I think.
Yeah.
Whatever's over there in those little.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, my great grandmother, who I knew, she was 5 when I died. She was from England.
Uh-huh.
And she used to tell my dad, I have a castle over there. I'm never going back on a ship again. And my dad used to say, hey, Nana, they have airplanes now. You can go back. Maria, I'm 100% American. Well, I'm American, Ronald. You're awesome that you're 100%, that you must be American Indian. I am an American, but of Irish.
I really believe Ronald thinks in his head that he is President Trump.
I do too.
Like Ernie thinks he's the governor of Kentucky.
We Irish are we Irish are, I got a wee bit too, probably Finian of some sort. The Finian, I'm a Finian, believe me. I'm no Protestant here when it comes to that. You know, people don't realize the first slaves were Irish.
Were they?
Yeah. We were the first slaves to England.
Daisy, I don't think that you must. I must what? Ronald. What is he talking about?
What's with the cowboy hat, Ronald, on your little emoji?
He thinks he's Cowboy Ronald Trump. He does. He thinks he's Cowboy Ronald.
Oh, Ronald. You need to get laid.
He definitely needs to get laid.
Let's call it as I see it, people. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Ronald needs to get laid.
It's past your bedtime, Ronald. It's 2 in the morning.
Indentured servants. Yeah, that was a nice way to put it.
Uh-huh.
They used to say indentured servants. That was just a pretty way to put it because they didn't know it's. Yeah.
What is it? They did what now?
They used to say we were indentured servants.
Who?
The English.
Oh, the Irish people?
Yeah, but we were slaves.
Oh.
But the Protestants, Irish, and the English would call it indentured servants.
What is that like a
An indentured servant is somebody who's working off their like a bounty.
Oh,
Some sort.
did you ever watch that movie that's got what's his name in it? The Patriot. Have you ever watched it?
No.
It's about Irish people. He's Irish in it. And that's a good movie. It's got Mel Gibson in it.
Hmm.
It's called The Patriot, and it's Irish, and he finds this woman and marries her, and then like I forget which country comes in and takes his wife and kills his wife, and he has like
Oh, you're talking about
the Patriot.
William. He plays William Wallace.
Yeah. That's a
He's
good one.
Scottish. He's Scottish. It's
Scottish. Okay.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's damn it, why can't I think of it?
Called The Patriot,
No.
ain't it?
Read it coming from someone
Or is it Troy?
was not led to win re-election. Well, he doesn't want to win re-election.
Patriot?
I don't need to be. Oh my God, what was the name of that movie?
I thought it was a Patriot.
No.
Troy?
No. Let me see here.
That was a Patriot. William Wallace, yeah. That was a damn good movie.
Yeah, Braveheart.
Braveheart, yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen that a few times.
Yes, I love that movie.
But yeah, his wife gets killed.
He said, "Give it a rest, Ronald." Braveheart, yeah. Ain't that about the Scottish people or the Irish people?
No, it's Scottish.
Scottish. Ain't he from Scotland or something?
No, he's Irish American. Well, not mistaken. Yeah. He is Irish.
He's Irish.
He's Catholic.
Okay. I really like him. I like Mel Gibson.
He is a real right Catholic. Like he thinks the Mass should still be in Latin Catholic.
Oh, why? What makes him think that?
He's old school.
Old school Catholic.
Yeah, like the Latin went out in 1964.
Yeah.
Some things we still say.
But isn't that like some of the language that Jesus spoke was Latin?
Yeah.
Okay.
But Latin's it's a dead language. The only people that use it are doctors and pharmacists and priests.
Yeah.
But it used to be a very thriving language, and
yeah,
most of our words are based off of a Latin word.
Yeah.
The base word is a Latin root.
My grandma was a dedicated Catholic.
Yes. But she was the era of Latin. See, I only remember some of it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I kind of, we say some things, we do sing Latin hymns still.
Yeah.
Like, Deste Fideles, the Ave Maria. We do a lot of
I love that song. Maria.
Oh, I love it too. I love that. Makes me cry.
It's so beautiful.
Reminds me of my mother's funeral and my father's and my brother's.
Yeah.
And every person, because it's pretty much
play that song at your mom's funeral.
Yeah, it's played at every funeral.
It is.
Yeah, at the end, at the end of communion, before final rites are said, before the casket leaves the church, the singer just sings it. You don't sing with her. You just meditation.
My grandma had a rosary celebration. Instead of a wake, it was called a rosary.
Well, yeah, that's it. You could do both.
Mm-hmm.
You could do a wake and then do a decade of the rosary when the priest
came in and said a bunch of Hail Marys.
Yeah, that's the decade of the rosary. That's what
beautiful, actually. I have to say, my grandma's funeral was beautiful.
Yeah, my parents had beautiful funerals, except the priest kept calling my dad the wrong name.
Well, how do you feel being a Catholic about cremation?
My mother's cremated.
I
My
just
brother's
don't know how I
cremated.
feel. I
I'm
just
being cremated.
I don't
My
feel right.
soul, it's my soul, Daisy.
I
My soul
know,
will leave my body when I
but
die.
ain't we supposed to anoint our body like Jesus was anointed?
But Jesus was a miraculous person.
I know that, but
I
just
got to
think
think,
that we should
am
do
I
that
equal to
right.
Jesus? Now, my dad was buried as a regular
Yeah.
tomb, and funerals are also very expensive. I think that's
Very
why
expensive,
more
yeah.
people are leaning.
Well, I told my husband, I said, go on eBay, get me a wooden box, bury me up on the hill by Benny. I don't
Oh,
want them bombed. I already told him I didn't want them bombed. I just don't. My uncle didn't get them bombed. His
well,
wife,
then you can't be in a wooden box
why?
because that will eventually disintegrate and you would have to be in a.
Why can't we just go back to the ground in natural state the way
But
we
then
are?
there's a part, Ashes Week, on Ash Wednesday, the priest does a cross on your head. It says, ashes we come, ashes we shall return.
Mm-hmm.
So does that mean you can be? Our church didn't accept cremation for the longest time.
Mm.
And
I
it's
don't like
funny
it.
because my parents, the biggest plot of land other than the house I grew up in is where their grave is. But it was my grandparents' plot.
Mm-hmm.
And there were 4 spots for cremation in there. And I thought, wow, how weird that must have been back in the 1920s when they bought this,
Yeah.
because nobody was cremated back in those days.
Now everybody wants to be cremated.
Now I'm wondering if my grandfather was cremated because he had TB.
I bet he was.
And that's why they had cremation spots.
Because didn't they have to like cremate them when they had
I'm
TB?
thinking they may have, because that was big back then.
I just can't stand the
He
thought.
died in 1928. My dad was only 8 years old.
No, I just can't.
I never thought to ask my dad. I didn't ask him much of anything. I wish I did.
Yeah.
But as a cremation, I believe in it only because ashes we come, ashes we shall return.
Yeah.
And that I believe it's my soul that goes to heaven. And we don't go up as a human. We don't go, I'm not going to go up as
Well,
Maria.
I'm like an angel like state.
We go up as our soul.
Yeah.
And when I see my mother, she's going to see me as the 43-year-old she saw before she died. My
Probably a
dad will see me as the 18-year-old I was when he died. Because I asked the priest this. I said, how will my dad know me? He doesn't know me as this person. I was a kid. And he said, your dad will see you as that kid.
Yeah, you'll be young again.
And my mom will see me as not this gray hair, because I had different color hair then. I didn't go all gray till afterwards. And my brother will see me.
We'll be whole again. Our bodies will be whole.
Yeah, we'll be whole. We'll be healed. We'll be in, they say Disneyland or Disney World, the happiest place. Nah, heaven's the happiest place.
Yes.
But I guess we're going to go on Earth. I guess it's Disney World. Never been there. I don't want to go there. Too much.
Yeah, I don't
around. That would drive me crazy. All those kids, and
I couldn't stand it. They said it's so packed you can't even get through it.
yeah, and it's all sticky and icky.
Yeah, and hot.
Yeah, I'd rather just sit on a beach somewhere.
Me
I'm
too.
fine just going to Wildwood in New
Oh.
Jersey here, an hour and a half away, maybe 2 hours on bad traffic, and get a good hotel room right by the boardwalk, and you can see everything at night. You can see the ocean, see the cruise ships out in the distance. And
I've not seen the ocean in years. I need to go somewhere sometime.
I didn't go this summer, but I remember the
She
first
lives
year
close to
my
the
mom died, I took a little pill bottle of her ashes, and I went down the shore for vacation,
Uh-huh.
and I walked out into the ocean, opened the pill bottle, and dumped the ashes in. And
Oh,
then
is that what she wanted?
and I said, "Mom, see that cruise ship out there? She loved cruises." I said, "Go
Uh-huh.
ahead out and get it."
Aw.
Oh, I cried my eyes out. It was horrible. I don't know why. I did it by myself because I was with a bunch of friends. I said, I want to do this by myself. I want to go early in the morning, nobody around.
Uh-huh.
But there were a whole group of women there already drinking.
Yeah.
They were there all day. We went back at
Just go
lunchtime,
there.
spend the day at the beach. They were smashed. They were so funny. But
Wow.
I'm like, wow, talk about day drinking. It's
I
only 8 o'clock in the morning and they're already out.
I couldn't have, I would love to be in the ocean. I think actually they put Christine in a lake or some they've put Christine everywhere.
Well,
It seems
I
that
know
way.
she wanted to be near the falls or something.
They took her to Red River Gorge. She's in
Good.
Korea. Her son took her to Korea with him. And they've took her to different places and let her ashes out. Joe was gonna send me an urn because she had 13 urns made of herself.
Oh my
And
God.
but he couldn't because of the mailing situation. So
I have my mom in a mahogany box. We all took some of her. Some
yeah.
of we kept some of the ashes and buried the other with my dad.
Mhm.
And we all, took some. My niece carries, has a little necklace. My sisters have necklaces. I got all the extras, so I have a big Ziploc bag of my mom.
Oh,
And
of the necklaces of your mom?
some of my sisters do. I don't take her. I keep her in a box.
Yeah, yeah.
I lose everything, so I would
I
lose.
don't know how I would have felt if I did get Christine. Like I don't know how it would made me feel.
You know what, Daisy?
Uh,
I was so happy the day we got my mom back.
really?
I was excited
Why?
because I felt like I was getting her back. A
Did
little.
you have her ashes?
It was just a little, but it
Mm.
was her.
I'd rather be able to go to a graveyard and visit them.
Well, she's in a graveyard too.
Yeah.
She's buried, but getting a little bit of her back made me feel like she was still with me.
Yeah.
I think if you had gotten Christine, and maybe someday you will, don't discount. Maybe you
Yeah.
get one of those little necklaces, send it to Joe, and he could put a little bit of ashes in it and send it back to you.
Yeah. Just don't tell the mail people that it's actually ashes.
Oh,
and-
no, you don't tell anybody anything.
Uh,
Just put on there breakable. That's all.
mhm.
They're not going to touch it. But
I just can't
it's a weird feeling. But I had this overwhelming thing come over me, because we had her funeral on the 9th
Mhm.
of November, which was
Yeah.
just her anniversary was last week.
Yeah.
And but then she was in the church as a full person.
Yeah.
Rented the casket, did all that. She didn't want to wake. We didn't want to wake. We don't like wakes.
Yeah.
That stupid standing there. I remember my dad's standing there, people I didn't know. I'm a mess already. I'm just a kid.
Yeah.
I've really never gone to these things. And
Yeah.
no, my mom didn't want one. And we were fine with that. We said our goodbyes.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah. I don't
and,
want people talking
so
at me.
she went to the church. Then the Wackerman Funeral Home took her away. And we went out to lunch, the big luncheon thing.
Mhm.
And then on the 22nd of November, we buried her when we got the ashes back.
Mhm.
We called the priest again, Father Tom, who was a good family friend. And we called our cemetery, Holy Sepulchre, the Catholic one, where my parents plot is. And
Mhm.
we buried her
Oh,
with my dad. But we all took a little, the
yeah.
funeral home gave us some ashes to the side, but it was a pretty good sized box. And we had a service there and was on the Feast of St. Cecilia. And we're from St. Cecilia's Parish, which
Oh,
was just happened to be on that day. Also,
oh,
the feast of the anniversary of JFK getting shot, November 22nd. And he's the patron saint of music. And my mother was a professional singer, opera singer.
yeah.
So the priest sang. He had a beautiful voice. So he was singing in the cemetery, and it was so beautiful. And there was about 40 of us there, family and close friends. And we all had white balloons, and we just all let them go.
Huh.
And they all just went flying as he was singing the Ave Maria.
Oh, I bet that's beautiful.
Well, it really was. And so my mother got everything she wanted, and we got a piece of her back.
Oh, that's good. Hey, Angie. Good night, Gail. Love you, Gail.
Good night, Gail.
That's good that you did. I just
Yeah.
how I feel about I'm still just I can't stand the thought of my family member burning. And I can't stand the thought of Christine's beautiful face burning. I
Well, don't think of it that way. Think of it as her soul is already left,
I know.
and that she's
I can't.
she's at peace,
I know she is. I know.
and that is just a vessel.
I know. I don't know.
It's hard. It's hard, Daisy. It's so hard.
It is. It
And
absolutely is.
and yeah, and there was a time I would say I don't believe in cremation, but
Yeah.
I've grown older and gotten more sensible and know more about my Bible and my religion and
Yeah.
what can be accepted and not accepted.
Yeah.
And I've learned that we come as ashes and ashes will return. So we'll return in the ash form. But
I
I
guess.
don't know how
Well, I think Jesus just.
opera is a good time. Opera is a good time. My mother was a beautiful opera singer. And
I
she
hope
said,
when my body's resurrected, I'm not fat no more.
that's what I'm hoping too. And that I have my
I don't want to be fat no more.
hair back.
Huh?
I'm going to have my hair back.
Have your
Not
hair
straight
back?
shit.
Yeah.
Okay, with the warning, I translated the Latin.
Huh?
I'm reading what Todd said, something about translated the Latin. Mea culpa, mea culpa, mea culpa, Todd.
What does that mean? Mea culpa.
My fault, all my fault.
Oh.
We blame everything on ourselves. We're Catholic. We like guilt.
Oh. Okay.
We're like right up there with the Jews with guilt.
You know, my mom's sister does.
We're fighting head to head. Who's got more guilt?
Oh, with the Jewish people?
Yeah, Jewish people, I think, have more guilt than Catholics, so.
Oh.
But yeah, you beat your chest. Mea culpa, mea culpa, mea culpa.
Oh.
And there's a song. Remember the song Kyrie eleison?
Who?
Kyrie eleison down the road that I travel. It came out in the 80s.
Sister might know that.
Yeah, that actually means Kyrie eleison means Christ have mercy. Christ have mercy on the road that I must
How
travel.
old are you, Rita?
Huh?
How old are you?
I just turned 64.
64. My sister just turned 60, so she grew up more Catholic than I did. So she'd probably know a lot more than what. She's 60, and she'd probably know a lot more about the Catholic than I do, because she actually grew up basically in the Catholic Church. She had her first
When you made her
communion.
first Holy Communion, right?
Huh?
She's the one that made her first Holy Communion.
Yeah, when she was 12. Yeah.
And she probably was confirmed too.
Yeah. She had like a white dress on, like looked like a wedding dress.
Yep, that's what I wore.
Yeah.
And God knows that was probably the picture of me walking up the aisle. The look on my face when I'm looking at the camera is. And somebody said, "Why were you so miserable?" I said, "It was Saturday. I was in church. I didn't want to be there. It was 9 in the morning. I wanted to be home watching cartoons, not worrying about." And then I had this paranoia because they say you're going to eat the body and drink the blood of Christ.
Yeah.
I'm like, I ain't eating no body. I ain't eating it.
You didn't understand, did you?
No, not at first. It had to be explained. And boy, was it explained for about 5 months. Those nuns and teachers explained it because every kid had the same paranoia I did. I ain't eating no body. No, it's not. And they can't say it's not really the body because we as Catholics believe in something called transubstantiation.
Yeah.
Which is when the body and when the bread and wine becomes the body and blood of Christ.
Yeah.
And they hold the Eucharist up, take this and eat it, just like Jesus did at the Last Supper.
Yeah. When I went to communion at my grandma's Catholic church, we had to walk up there and drink from the same cup.
You went to communion without making your communion?
No, I went to church and they were doing a communion. Like you had to
Yeah,
go.
you went up and got some?
Yeah, I think I did. I think so.
I'm telling on you.
I think I did. I know I give Grandma a hard time about it. Like I'm not gonna go up there and drink off.
They gave that wine last week.
Huh?
And I was grossed out because I was mad they were drinking out of the same cup with all these flus going around and everything. Why didn't they just let us dunk our Eucharist in it?
Yeah. You had to drink
from the same cup. They didn't.
Now, in a regular church, like a Pentecostal, you have little glasses.
No, we drink right out of the.
And it's fruit. It ain't real wine.
Ours is wine. That's why I don't drink it, because I don't like the taste of wine. I won't drink alcohol. Because even if it's Jesus's blood, it's still alcohol.
I don't believe back in Jesus' days it was alcohol. I think it was like grape juice.
No.
It was alcohol?
Yes, because at the wedding of Cana, they always served the best wine first, so people could get drunk. And then have crappy wine afterwards because they were drunk, so they don't need the good wine. And when Jesus made the water into wine, they said, "But why are we drinking the good wine now? It should have been served first." And they said, this is the
second one.
Jesus made, I don't know the exact words, so I don't want to, but that this is the one that Jesus.
Was wine considered actually an alcoholic beverage back then?
Yeah, they drank beer too.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, see, alcohol, yeah. Yeah. There was alcohol.
Maybe to a certain extent, but not too much.
No, it was alcohol. That was fermented grapes.
Fermented grapes, yeah. My grandpa, where he was Catholic, he owned he had his own grapevines, and he had a wine thing in the basement. He made homemade wine out of grapes.
All my neighbors on the next block, they're from Italy. They used to do that. I used to love sitting on the Methodist church steps across the street and watching them squish their grapes with their feet and then put it through these strainers and then through these hand crunch things and then through machines and what they go through to get that down to a liquid. It's amazing.
I don't know how
Grandpa did do it in the end of the summer with tomatoes, and they make their sauce.
But see, I never did see him smush any grapes or anything.
Oh,
He
my
had like a
neighbors.
big.
Oh, the Glellies did it
Mm,
all the time. I miss that they moved.
he had a big old, like a big tank with it down there.
Oh no, they all,
I
and
don't
then
know
they
how he
put it
did
in
it.
this
It was a
big
big
metal
tank.
thing,
Yeah, big
like
metal thing.
just like a moonshiner would do, I guess. It
Mhm.
had a
Yeah, he had a whole setup
one,
down there.
because I used to just sit there and watch them, and Mr. Glelly would say, Marita, come on over. And I'd say, no, I'll watch from here, Mr. Glelly. And I just watched them, and their youngest son and my nephew were best buddies.
Did you
And
ever eat any of their spaghetti sauce?
I had spaghetti sauce, not their wine, because I never liked the taste of wine. And they
Was
used to make red wine with
Was
the
their
big
spaghetti
purple
sauce good
grapes.
though?
Oh man,
Oh,
their food
wow.
was awesome.
I
Oh,
went
I
into
miss,
an Italian restaurant the other day down here, and there were Italians, real Italian people. And it
I
wasn't that
remember
big
getting
a
like
place that
ketchup
I went
with
to.
butter in it, right?
And oh my God, it was so good.
Yeah, if you get some good Italian, like even pizza having a good marinara sauce.
Yes. But
And
this is just, I don't know. It's hard to explain.
no, I'm glad you got something good.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just don't get a good Italian. Like here, you do, because we have a large Italian. We have a whole neighborhood that's Italian. It's called Little. It's South Philly, and they
Uh-huh.
have the Italian market where they have the best cannolis and Italian pastries you'll
Oh,
ever
yeah.
have in your life, Daisy.
Uh-huh.
Oh my freaking Lord! Now I want a cheese cannoli with chocolate. Oh my! And they make them with the real cannoli shells.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God!
I'll tell you
Deep
what, this
fried.
Italian restaurant blowed Olive Garden away. Like,
Well, Olive Garden isn't Italian.
not really.
That's. But I do buy their
Yeah,
Italian
I do go
dressing
there too sometimes,
to dip
but
my French fries in. I buy it at the supermarket.
but
Our supermarket.
oh man, there was dark skinned, handsome little Italian guy that waited on me, and I was like, wow. And they were all Italians, and I thought this is gonna be good. It cost me $16, but it was worth it.
That's not much.
Not bad though for a big old thing of spaghetti, is it?
Oh, did you get some meatballs with it?
Uh-huh. Spaghetti and meatballs and bread too.
Oh,
It was
a
good.
good garlic bread or just plain Italian bread?
It was well, it was like a toast. It was
Oh,
good.
it was a good garlic bread then.
It was a good garlic bread. Yeah, that's what it was, garlic bread.
Or what's that called? Anybody in the chat who's Italian probably knows. With the tomatoes on it and I'm having bad memory tonight. Well, whatever. Oh, but you ought to keep that as your go-to.
I know that was the first time I went. I was waiting on my daughter because she's going to the doctor, and I was like, "There's an Italian restaurant here. I'm going to try it," because I was hungry. And while I was waiting, I got me a big old plate of it, and I was like, "Dang!"
Do they do takeout?
Yeah, it was a takeout one. They have a
Or you
buffet
can
too.
bring it home and make it like have it for dinner for everybody.
I know.
Like
heck
you
yeah,
get 2
boy.
plates.
I couldn't imagine though how much it would be. It was quite expensive, but it was worth it. My husband don't like Italian. Me and
Oh,
him is
okay.
the only one that
My
does.
father didn't either. My father despised Italian food, and
Yeah.
all the kids loved it. My mother loved it, and my mother cooked it like a badass for someone
Yeah,
who wasn't Italian. But all her brothers-in-law were Italian.
they were.
Yeah, all my aunts married Italians.
Oh,
My
I bet you've
father
had
would
some
have
good
married
food then, ain't you?
my mother could make. She'd let the sauce cook all day.
Oh,
She'd start it in the morning. I'd come home for lunch. She would just be starting it. When I was in grade school, I came home for lunch
uh-huh.
and go back and then come home after school, and the house smelled so good. And my dad would walk in and go, "Oh my God, all I smell is garlic and onions." He
Oh,
hated.
he should be happy that she's cooking good food like that.
Yeah, but he hated garlic and onions.
Oh yeah. Oh look, Laura
He's
Pete said she's making sauce and meatballs tomorrow. Are you
oh,
on
well,
Zoom?
okay.
Is
I
Laura
might be coming over to Jersey. I don't know.
Yeah, heck
Yeah.
yeah, I'm going over too. I'm
She
gonna get me a
doesn't
big
really
plate.
live that far from me. She's far, but not far.
Yeah,
Like I
I
could
know
walk
there's a
there.
lot of people on here that
Take
lives up there.
bus.
Huh?
The New Jersey Transit, but
Oh,
she lives in but Jersey isn't that far from Philadelphia. The
yeah,
bridge in Philly go over to Jersey, South Jersey.
yeah, heck yeah.
I think that's where Neapolitan pizza. Yeah, that would be good, Todd. Come on
I'm
over. I
good.
wish I could, Laurie, but you know what tomorrow is?
What is
Football.
football tomorrow?
And that's what I'd love to harass
Sunday.
you about.
Matthew, I know.
I love harass.
Isn't he a Steelers fan?
The game the other night was so
Is an official
good.
name for the fan base of the National Football League's Pittsburgh Steelers.
Marita,
What?
isn't Matthew a Steelers fan?
No. He's a Green Bay Packers.
Oh, well, that's right.
And we played them the other night. And he was going to the game, he told me.
He
And
said what?
remember he was supposed to hold a sign up that said
Oh,
on it. He never did.
no.
He lied.
Yeah, he did.
But I razzed him so bad. And that was the worst football game I ever watched in my life.
Really?
Oh, both teams. They both played good defense, but their offense was horrible.
Was it?
Ended 10-7, but we won.
Uh-oh. That's another thing. you can get
That's
him for.
still bragging rights, even though both teams look like shit.
Bragging rights. There you go.
Tomorrow night we play again, but we're not playing. I'm not playing his team.
Oh,
If we make, I'll see him again in the playoffs,
you'll see him in the playoff.
and then we'll razz him a little more. But I'm just gonna rub it in anyway because
Well, yeah. He
it's
would
fun.
too.
Fun. Yeah, it was painful, Laurie, wasn't it? Oh my God.
Is she a Philly fan too?
She lives in South Jersey, so they root for all Philly teams. North Jersey will
Yeah,
root for
heavy.
like the Jets or the Giants and the Mets and the Yankees. South Jersey will root for the Eagles and the Phillies because
Oh,
we're connected with Philadelphia, whereas North Jersey's connected with New York City.
oh, okay. See, I've never been up that way my whole life.
You know, that's something you should do in the spring. You and Jenkins go up to New York
Oh,
City.
that would
Take-
not be good if me and Jinkies went. I'd have a panic attack.
Take the train.
I'd be scared.
Take the Xanax.
Well, that ain't going to help, I don't think.
Yes, it
The
will.
thing is, this is what's wrong with me. I'm from the deep mountains of Kentucky, and big cities scare the shit out of me.
Yeah, but you're originally from Michigan.
I know, but I know, but we just still, I get
know.
panicky.
You know what? You and 8 million other people there, though, will be afraid. You'll have people to be afraid with.
I know,
You
but
would love New York City.
I might, but
You would get all kinds of
I
great
don't know
people.
about Jinkies
Talk
going
about
though.
great Italian food. New York City.
I know, I love it. My daughter loves New York. Her and her husband's went a couple times.
I mean, there's
Loves it.
reasonable hotels. If not, you could stay in Hoboken, New Jersey, and just take the train over the bridge.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, there's a lot of great things you can do.
I know if I ever get back to where we can go on vacation again, where we got all these animals,
Oh, well, that's true. You do have.
I know that's the reason why I haven't went on vacation. I'd just like to go see the ocean again. I ain't seen it in forever, not even Myrtle Beach.
Like, yeah, what you could drive to Carolinas from.
I know, but my husband won't, and I'm afraid. And if I was going to go with Jinkies that time, and she went with her friend, and so I didn't get to go. But I probably would have got down there and had a panic attack.
Just get Xanax or Klonopin.
They don't give that out like you. They
And ask
don't.
your family
It's
doctor, listen, I'm going on vacation and I'm going to
got
need
me
something.
sleeping. It knocked me out. Probably.
Well, knock you out in the car on the way there, and then you'll be fine. I take Klonopin every day.
Do you?
Yeah.
I don't take that, but I feel like Celexa is a somewhat a kind of like that.
It has something in it. It has an anxiety medication in it.
Oh yeah, Celexa's
that
anxiety
well,
for sure.
too.
Huh?
But because I could panic after that church shooting.
Mm-hmm.
And at the Mormon church too. I always stand. I keep looking back behind me.
Yeah.
It's all glass. The doors coming in, and the vestibule. That somebody's just going to stand there and start shooting.
You never know, though. That's the
Oh,
thing.
no. And there's always those copycats.
Mm-hmm.
You really should go somewhere, Daisy.
I will once I start back working again. I got to get back working where I can make the money to go.
Well, my computer just died.
Oh, well, I guess I better head on out. Try to get me some rest tonight, Miss Rita. I'm so glad you came up and hung out with me, though.
Yeah, I am too.
Yes, get back to
All
the
right,
good.
love you, everyone. Good night.
Good night. Love you,
Good night,
Marita.
Daisy. Love you.
Love you. Peace, something, and Bobby Sherman.
Oh, peace, love, and Bobby Sherman.
Peace, love, and Bobby Sherman.
I miss him.
Oh,
another one that died too soon.
yeah.
All right, let me plug this thing in. All right. God bless everyone. Good night.
God bless you. Bye, Marita. I want to say thank you to everybody that's come out tonight and supported my channel and hung out with me. And let's get back to the good old days, the good old days, the good old days. If you've not subscribed, please hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. Y'all stay safe out here on these YouTube streets. They are gangster. We know that. God bless you all. I love y'all. Until next time, watch my critter videos if you don't care. And go check out my eBay store. I love y'all. Good night, everybody. Bye.
Daisy, you're the shining star out in the field so far, moving sweet melodies under the bright blue sky. Your spots are like the stars in the night so high. Daisy, you're the best cow, oh my, oh my. Daisy, oh Daisy, you're the queen of the herd. Your gentle moo is all I've ever heard. With your big kind eyes and your gentle moo, Daisy, you're the best cow, yes, it's true. Running through the meadows, feeling so free. Daisy, you're the best as can be. From dawn till